Cardmaking Pads. So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? Thanks to Vix for taking you through from Sewing Street. Are you well? Are you safe? Are you warm? Are you tucked up? And I hope just, yeah.
Perfect day for crafting.
It is, isn't it? Exactly.
Really, really is, yeah.
Exactly. And you don't have to feel bad about not going outdoors. You can just stay in all day.
And I'm sure with the weather, a lot of people have had to stay home, so perfect opportunity.
Absolutely. And maybe a whole new craft and maybe a new sort of add-on to the craft you've already started.
Absolutely.
We've got a very exciting show, I know. Would you like to see today's schedule? It is jam-packed full of crafty goodness. Having a look at this. We're starting with Groovi and Paul and the brand new Groovi grids. So excited for this. This is really, really wonderful. 2 o'clock, studio light is here. We've got Claire and some beautiful card making and die cut pads and some wonderful deals in there as well. Jamie Rodgers is back at 3 o'clock and we have deals galore, which may just be on the website for you to pre-order. And it may just be, I feel like I need to whisper this, Paul.
Whisper.
An under £5 show. I know, it's kind of ridiculous. 4 o'clock as well, we've got something totally new, which I'm really excited about too. Dawn's Inspirations. We've got scrapbooking masterclasses with Dawn at 4 o'clock. Groovi back at 5 and more inspiration from Paul and some more fabulous deals. We've got more studio light at 6, Jamie Rodgers back at 7, and then nice crafting to finish the day at 8 o'clock. So it's jam-packed.
Very nice.
Fabulous team here as well to take you through. We've got Corey on floor. We've got Josh who's here with us as well. We've got Joe directing the show today. Charlie couldn't make it in today, so Joe is here to film those shoes. Multitasking, exactly. And we've got lovely Lauren producing the show as well. So, right, Paul.
Yes.
This
Happy
is
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And fabulous new shirt as well. I love it. We're starting with the Groovi Grids starter kit, and this is so exciting because for all of you who followed Groovi for the last year, maybe you started Parchment Craft last year, and you're looking for that new step. You're looking for a new sort of additional sort of
It is. I mean,
skills.
when we show a lot of the artwork off, we see that beautiful lace work around the outside. And it's one of those techniques and skills that requires some help.
Yeah.
And so what we decided to do to kick off the new year, we've got this amazing Groovi Grid starter kit.
It's absolutely incredible. And do you know what? I'm just going to pop over here and I'll show you, because come and have a look. We've got this amazing collection. This is the starter kit. It is massive. You've got so much in here. And I'm going to bring this over so we can show some of what you can do with it, because it is just beautiful. Have you ever sort of looked at your parchment craft? You've mastered the white work. You've really sort of done the line work as well, and you've just you've done the colour, and you've looked at the lace from a lot of the samples that you've seen over the last year, and you've thought, I want to do that.
Because traditionally, it is that sort of that lace work that draws a lot of people to parchment craft. And when you look at it, and so what we're looking at is the outside frame on this. In a way, we're ignoring the beautiful artwork in the middle. It's the outer part. So this is sort of like really sort of taking your Groovi and your parchment craft to, saying the next level is that this is sort of the next level and above.
And above, yeah.
But with the Groovi grid system, it just makes it so easy. And that's exactly what the Groovi does for parchment craft.
And this is it. You're taking an ancient craft, you've made it accessible, and even this beautiful lace work that perhaps you've sort of, I don't know, been a bit fearful or just hesitant to start because you used to have to, well, you do in some cases have to sort of plot the pattern yourself, but this guides
But this is all done for you completely.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. And you know what? We'll see more samples in a moment, but look at that deal. The massive saving that you've got today. QC1 G30. Your split pay is just £29.92.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow.
So I know. So everything that you're seeing, and Paul's going to unbox it all for you in a moment, but this enormous bundle that you're getting absolutely everything you see here, and you're going to take it home for £29.92. That is the joy of split pay, and you can master this beautiful, beautiful level of...
You really, really can, because traditionally you would have had a basic grid that had thousands of holes in that you'd have to plot and come up with your designs.
Yeah, and you do that, don't you?
Yeah, you can do that. Or you would have a printed pattern and you put your parchment on top and you'd follow the pattern in the same as you would traditionally with the line art.
Yeah.
But when you're perforating, that pattern's only going to last a serious period of time.
Of course. Whereas this, now you've got this wonderful, wonderful system that you can use again and again and again. You can extend them as well. You can make them
so what we're
larger
looking
if you
at,
want
these
to.
are what we call our duet plates, and they're a right angle, so they've got a tradition of the laser engraved, plus they've then got the perforating.
Yeah.
And even if you're not at your Pico cutting stage yet, you can still create beautiful pieces of artwork. Like, for example, on this one, there's no Pico cutting been done on that at all. This is just embossed and perforated.
It's so pretty. So all of this detail, if I show you this one as well, I mean, it is absolutely stunning. This is what so many people aspire to be able to do, isn't it? With papercraft. And so to be able to actually finally do it and achieve it is really, really exciting. And, you know, I just think it's what the design team, and this is from Karen, everybody's just loved the system.
It really is. And what you've got is you've got, from the artwork, a selection of people that have only been doing Groovi since it launched 10 years ago, and for people that have been doing Groovi and parchment, or parchment craft for many, many years.
Yeah.
And it just makes it so much easier.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Because my brain will not sort of, I think I would make mistakes very quickly.
Definitely. And it is one of those things, and you make mistakes and it's like, oh.
And then all that time, because it's a beautiful craft that you do slow down, you take your time.
Yeah. And with this is where you do learn. I mean, I've learned to be patient when it comes to white work with parchment craft. And then with this, you then have to learn to be a little bit more patient.
Yeah.
But the end result is absolutely amazing.
And the great thing is as well, all these frames that you're going to be getting in this starter kit, you're going to be able to use with all of your other plates.
Yeah,
you're going to be able to sort of use as frames.
You can have a session of just creating different size frames.
Yeah.
You can create borders with them.
Yeah.
Because we always suggest that you have the frame as a standalone piece, and then your artwork then goes on top of it separately.
Yes. Look at this as well, like the little details.
It is, so you can do corners, you can do borders, you can do frames, you can do squares, rectangles.
It's so beautiful. It really does look like lace as well.
It does,
I mean,
and that's the whole idea of it.
We are, well, the royal way, Paul is going to unbox and show you everything that you're getting in this kit, because it is absolutely enormous. We've got more samples to show you as well, more inspiration. Of course, Paul's going to demo as well. There's some tips and techniques, aren't there, Paul?
Yeah, definitely, absolutely, definitely. So it comes to you like our normal starter kit. It comes in what we call our clamshell, okay? So when we open it up, okay, this is what you're going to get. So you've got your Groovi tabs, which are really key. You've got your Groovi #1 and #2 tool for your embossing.
Perfect.
Okay. Then what we've done is we've got our scissors. These are our Pergamano exclusive scissors. So it's a great way of introduction to your Pico cutting.
Lovely.
You've then got your tumble dry sheets.
Perfect.
Okay. You've then got your 1 needle bold, your Pergamano tool to do your perforating. Okay. Then you've got your 4 different design plates, okay, designed by the lovely Josie. And we'll have a look at these in a little bit more detail. I've got them open, but you're going to get all 4 of those.
Wow.
And this is available as a bundle on its own.
Yes.
So you can get that if you wanted to, okay. So you've got those. Then Josie put together a step-by-step guide on just creating 2 projects using that, okay, so step-by-step as well. Then you get the plate mate. So this is a plate mate for grids. And it's really key because there's lots of areas for positioning your parchment. Okay, so that's available individually as well. If you've got the original starter kit, these plates will go in there as well.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So, yeah, it's all about having choices.
But again, like with the original starter kit, every bit of space is giving you more detail and more to play with, which is fabulous, isn't it?
Then you get 10 sheets of your A4 parchment.
Okay.
Okay. And then finally, you get your A4 black super foam for when you come to it.
Massive.
So there really is a lot in there, and you get this home and you can get going straight away.
It's very, very exciting indeed. You're saving over £40 with this starter kit here today. And with the split pay as well, it just makes such a difference. You don't have to use that interest-free split pay if you don't want to, but do you know what? It really does make a big difference, because £20.92, that's all that will come out each month, completely interest-free. And actually, nothing will come out of your account until after midnight tonight anyway, depending on who you bank with. It might be 12 a.m, it might be 4 a.m, that depends on who you're with. But It's really fabulous. And you look at the size of the bundle, that's all included in your 1 P&P as well.
It is.
£4.95.
Yeah, and it literally, you get that home and you're good to go.
Yeah, and you can start, it's just fantastic.
So if we have a look at the plates individually that you're going to get and explain the process. So when we look on the overhead, you can see this is more prominently white.
Okay.
This has been laser etched like a traditional groovy plate.
Ah, okay.
But the key part is this area here. Okay.
Right.
This is where we send them off to be precision drilled. Okay. So the holes go all the way through.
And that's the perfect size of hole for the perforating tool that you've got.
For the one needle tool. So you do your embossing and then you overlay it and you go back and you perforate. So there's no counting. Josie's created it all for you. Okay. Then what you get is you get instructions. So you get actual size, what it looks like. So whether you perforate on the inside or whether you perforate just around the outside. Okay.
So again, you've got loads of options how you want it to
Then
do.
you've got your instructions from the lovely Josie as well, where to do your picot cutting if you choose to, etc. So if we take it just at its basic, there are 2 options that you could do straight away.
Beautiful.
Okay.
I mean, this, you were saying earlier, like traditionally, you're having to figure out this pattern, and remember the configuration with everything.
Let me just grab, I'm sure I've got them here.
Oh yeah, the original.
The basic grids that you would use. Just bear with me for...
And we do, you know, the original, the basic grids are fantastic. They're a brilliant tool as well. And I know lots of you like to use them. That's okay. Lots of you have used those as well. But by the basic grids, you will need to sort of think about the patterns and figure out and count the sort of holes to create. Whereas this just makes
if I
life
said
much
to
easier.
if I said to you, there's your plate, create that.
Yeah, I'd be a little bit...
Yeah, me too. And so you would use that to both perforate and to do the embossing as well, because you can do that. But if I said to you, do that from there, then off you go.
Yeah.
No.
It's making me feel slightly panicked.
It is. It is.
Just looking at it, I'm thinking, I don't think I can.
Why struggle when we can provide the tools for you to make it easy and achievable?
And this is the whole point, and this is what you've done with Groovi, which is so amazing, is something that has taken years and years of dedication, and you're making it really accessible for everybody. So if you've spent the last year and you got your starter kit last year with the Groovi system and your plates, and you've really enjoyed that level, then this is a fantastic way of extending your craft and building on those skills you already have, and just taking it onto the next level.
It really is. And so this is the next design. This is the circle. So, and this was the very first time where we actually combined a drilled plate with an embossed plate.
Yes.
So we could have given you that frame on here in one go.
Yeah.
Okay. But then you're restricted to that size.
Yeah.
Or we could have done a larger plate and given you a square there, but then you're stuck with that. So by having these right angles, which I'm going to show during the course of this hour and at 5 o'clock, how you can just take a square and make it, or how you can extend it to make a rectangle or to do borders as well. So that's your second one out of the 4.
Beautiful.
Then we go on to our oval.
Lovely.
So, and each of them have got beautiful sort of designs in the middle as well.
They're really pretty, aren't they? And it just, you know, again, looking at this lace work, looking at how intricate and beautiful that is, absolutely gorgeous. And you will be able to do this. I've just got to do a little bit of a stock update because it's very, very busy indeed. 10%, and you've brought a big stock with you today because we knew this would be very popular. 10% of that large stock has already gone, and that's not including everybody who's putting it in their baskets. I hope you're excited. I'm really excited for you because I just think you're going to love doing this. And if you can look at these creations afterwards and you think you've done it, that sense of pride and achievement is amazing.
Then if we look at the 4th one, just so you know, I can't hear anything at the moment. It's fallen out. Okay, so then this is your triangle design. So again, you've got embossing. If you want to do all the perforating on the inside as well, you can.
And then this is picot cutting.
That's picot cutting, the little crosses as well. So there's so many different options. And what Josie's done, she's come up with these beautiful pieces. So for example, if we go back to the arch. Okay. So picot cutting just around the outside or going and little bits on the inside. Doing all of the picot cutting. Like so. And this is it. But it is so easy and you can see this one here is a separate piece of artwork on there. And then this one here that was done by the lovely Jane Telford, there's no perforating or picot cutting whatsoever.
Gosh, it's so wonderful. When everyone's checked out, 25% of our stock has gone. It is incredibly busy. And if you're sat at home going, well, I love the look of it, I would love to be able to do it, but I don't believe you. I don't believe it's that easy. It really, really is, isn't it?
It really is. There's a few sort of tips and techniques that we're going to share with you today. We've got our YouTube channel on Groovy Tuesday, where there's loads of tutorials on there.
Yes.
Barb's done tutorials as well. And Barb came up with this great technique, which I'm going to share with you, how to get the perfect square.
Okay, perfect. And we just showed you a little clip there of your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
This is all accessible on YouTube. So when you get this kit home, don't feel like you're on your own. Don't sort of sit and think, oh, scratching your head thinking, I can't remember what Paul said to do. This is your back to basics grid work. It's all on YouTube. And you've got how many lessons on there now?
I think this one starts at 39 and I think it goes up to about 50 or 60 just on the grids. And we've got several different designs that we'll be bringing each month during the course of this, because I'm here twice a month. So I thought we'd do grids on one show and sort of traditional groovy on another show.
Perfect. So you're always, help is always at hand, and of course you're going to get a little glimpse of the techniques and how to get the best results out of your grid with Paul. So,
Did you want to have a look at the other plates? Because I know if you're thinking, oh no, I've only been doing it maybe for a couple of months, maybe because we had a great offer just before Christmas that many of our friends bought the starter kit. So I thought, well, if you're not at that stage yet, let's have a look at some beautiful designs as well.
So we're going to bring you the plate mate, okay? Because you've got that individually. So you've got your plate mate grid. So this was the large A4 piece
with all those dotted,
with all the dotted elements, all of those beautiful, intricate designs, and the central part, which is where I'll come over. Here we go, Corey. Look, here we are. This is your plate mate here, okay? So you can come in, if you just want to get this, if you already have your perforating tools, if you've got your mat, things like that, then you're welcome to just come in for this, okay? And we've got a saving free today, TW1G39, okay? So you can come in and you can just grab this one if you would like to. Of course, if you do want the other elements, the saving that you're making on the bundle is absolutely phenomenal. But here you go. And right, now the other thing that we're going to bring to you is the set of 4 grids, which are just across the bottom. Okay.
So they're the 4 designs.
So if you just wanted to go for JC's designs and get those beautiful grids, then you're welcome to do that as well. And again, you're going to be making a saving there too. So XP1G36. I think this is really exciting as well because, of course, you can come in for the full bundle. You've got that fantastic saving where you get everything. Oh, I've just got a floating so you've got choice. That we understand everybody has a different budget. You've all got different sort of things that you want them to go for. So you've got those choices. This is on split pay as well. XP1G36. Okay, so you do have that interest-free split pay on this one as well. Now, something else we definitely want to look at. I'm in love with this.
This is beautiful. So this is illustrated by Barbara herself. This is Barbara's Bijou Floral Alphabet.
Brilliant.
And it's all on one large A4 plate. And then on the smaller plate, we then have the numbers as well. And each of the flowers that wrap around the letters are connected to the letter. So A, you've got alliums that go around them. S, I think, is probably sweet pea.
Very good.
P is for poppy.
I'm not going to show you the sheets.
And you get your indexing sheet with it as well, so that you know.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely
so
beautiful.
Stunning. I've got to show you just a couple of your samples here as well, because these are just absolutely beautiful.
And these are great because if you wanted just to say, take like Arthur Rosie, you could pop that in the middle of those lovely lace frames that you're going to create from the starter kit.
Gorgeous. Do you want to show that book as
well?
Yeah, so just let's show this because it is absolutely delightful. Look at this, you know, for the garden lovers in your life, you know, and you could incorporate this with some seeds maybe as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, I mean, isn't that just gorgeous? And you can use all of your new lace frames with this as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just delightful. So
and they're nice because they can make little coasters as well. So if you go to the website, you'll find the Pergamano coasters. so you can then personalise them.
Yes,
Wedding
of course.
favours.
Nice. And actually, for Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. or,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
you could do their initials for a wedding present, put
Yep.
it in a frame. It's such a lovely idea. They're absolutely gorgeous. And the fact that you're getting, with this collection, the alphabet and the numbers, you're getting all of this together for the code on your screen, TQ1G343348. As we suspected, it's very, very popular indeed. And there's loads of those of you coming through. So do take advantage of that and check it out while you can. Okay, now we're going to step over here as well because we've got Linda's hearts, and these are
Yeah, so
really
this
beautiful.
is Linda's A4 square heart sampler. So again, these are perfect for little centerpieces, for your little lace frames that you're going to create, but then also for various different occasions of love throughout the year.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, Valentine's Day is almost upon us.
It is, yes.
Are you very romantic?
Easter,
Will you be celebrating
Easter
Easter as well?
Easter,
Yeah.
maybe.
They're just lovely, aren't they? And I've got to show you this little book. We don't know who's made this.
The name seems to have come off on the back, so
But it is
I do apologise.
absolutely beautiful. It's so stunning. I love books like this. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. You can have little sentiments in there, couldn't you? Little affirmations and things.
Yeah,
maybe, or
absolutely.
a little memory book for somebody special. FT1G48 for Linda's heart sampler as well. So, listen, you've got lots on the website right now for you to choose from. Lots and lots for you to enjoy. But we're going to go back to this beautiful, brand new grid system because it's
Right, okay,
fabulous.
so I'm going to show you how to create a basic square.
Okay, perfect.
Really nice and easy. So for that, we're going to use the plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there a right way round to have this, like with the starter kit?
Yeah, I mean, if
the
you
original
look,
plate
you've always got Groovi, that is the right way up.
Okay,
So as long
yeah.
as you can read that, it's the right way up, if you want to use it. If
Okay.
we're just using it as a plate mate, then you can turn it down so that you don't accidentally
Okay.
jump into the little dots. It's all
Perfect.
about having choices.
Okay, lovely.
So we've got that, and it also comes with the plate in the middle that's got loads of different frames in there. Okay. So I'm going to take my Groovi plate, and what it does is it tells you when you're embossing, you have it this side up.
Okay.
And then when you perforate, you need to flip it over because it lays inside that.
Right, okay. Got you.
So what we're going to do, going to pop that in there. Now you get your Groovi tabs in there, and I would always suggest that once you Groovi plate, can you see there's a little bit of wiggle?
Yeah.
Because these are laser cut on various different machines, you can get a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
And that would really sort of have an effect on creating your square. So we always suggest that you take your Groovi tabs and you just hold your plate in place to stop any movement.
Perfect.
Okay. Then what we're going to do, the reason we give you A4 parchment is because at this point you may not know how big a frame you want.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we gave you A5, you would therefore be restricted on how big your square could be.
Got you.
So it's always best to start with the larger piece, and then you can decide, and then just chop off and use your parchment thing.
Perfect.
The
I think of everything. I mean,
Yeah.
fabulous.
Then the other key thing is that when you're working with it, because we're going to emboss and perforate, we're going to wipe on both sides of the parchment.
Okay.
So I'll take my tumble dry sheet and we're going to wipe on one side like so, and then we're going to turn it over and we're going to wipe the other side. So this allows for when we're doing the embossing, because
Yeah.
once I perforate, when I turn it over, it's a little bit scratchy, because
Okay.
we've punctured the parchment.
Of course.
So if you try and wipe it with your tumble dry sheet, it's going to catch.
Okay.
Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the line. So this was an idea of Barb's when she was working with Josie on this. By having these lines on here, it means if you line your parchment up, you know your parchment is at the right angle.
Got you.
Okay. So I'm going to take my Groovi tabs, like so, and I'm now going to hold my parchment in place. Now, if there's one thing I would recommend if you wanted to go for, and that would be the accessories kit that comes with the Groovi Guard.
Got you.
Okay, so
Does
we
that
have
stop
that on.
any smudging, any
It just,
oils?
yeah,
on
it just
your hands?
allows you to sort of hold it in place.
Got you.
Okay. Now, the other thing, what Barb decided to do was introduce these lines.
Okay.
So that if you're at the stage that you thought, I don't want to do any pico cutting, you can put a frame around the outside, and then you could use a craft knife and a ruler to trim it down. Because otherwise, if you've done this, then you've got to think, oh, how do I cut it back and stuff like that. So Barb had the idea to put the frame around the outside and the inside.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay?
Yeah,
So many different ways of doing it.
Lovely.
Now, when we're working, if I bring a piece of the finished artwork in, like so, so when we have a look at that, okay, that's where we're headed. And then if you look on here, we want to create a complete square. But at this point, we may not know what size piece we want in there.
Okay.
So if you know that your piece of artwork is going to be this size, then you can use this as a guide to work out how many points
Got
you're
you.
going to go.
Okay.
Now, the key thing is that when you're doing it, what you want to do is to do all the embossing first.
Right, okay. Why is that important to emboss first?
You can do it two different ways. You can either do it by perforating first,
Okay.
or you can do it by embossing first. Now, if you do the perforating first and you make a mistake, there's no way of correcting that perforation.
You can't
so
pull
if
the
you've
hole.
gone too far, no, but if you've embossed, you can perforate the embossed.
Okay. That makes sense.
Now, the key part is to create a perfect square. So you imagine, because we've given you part of it, if you go along here, you've done all these dots, you do that, you turn it around 4 times, you do it, and it doesn't match.
Okay.
That would be a little bit frustrating,
yeah.
because you've spent all that time embossing all those dots all the way around, and it doesn't, maybe the parchment didn't go on, maybe your plate moved a little bit. So this is where Barb came up with the idea of sort of creating registration marks. Okay. And what we're talking about is registration marks, is that we're just going to emboss key areas.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for doing the embossing, we're going to use the number 2 Groovi tool, and all we're going to do is press into those dots. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need to count. Okay. So all we're going to do is press in, and if I jump out, nothing's going to happen.
You see, and this is the great thing, again, it's impossible really to make a mistake, isn't it?
It is, because all the counting's been done. You don't need to worry about what it is you're doing. The key thing is just to work out how big a frame.
Yeah.
And at 5 o'clock, I'm going to show you how to make a rectangle.
Okay, so this is the square.
This is a square.
5 o'clock for the rectangle.
5 o'clock for the rectangle. And in a way, it's the same sort of principle, but all you're doing, you're just, you imagine, I mean, you can see it's not taking a lot of time, but it's taking some time to do all the embossing little dots.
It slows you down, doesn't it?
It really does slow you down, and it's very therapeutic. So I'm going to come down. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Now, the key part here is the corner, because in the corner it's got a slightly different pattern, and it's the same on all of them. So my finished piece is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Right.
Okay. So you think, okay, well, I'll go down, this has got 7, I'll go down to here. You need to stop at 6.
Okay.
Okay, the reason being is because we're going to introduce a corner on that 7th area.
Right.
Okay. So we carry on just pressing those little dots in. Okay. I reckon I've got
So these,
enough.
you're going to use these dots almost like a guide then?
Yes.
To sort of, okay.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do, I've done some there, and then I'm going to turn it 90 degrees.
Yeah.
And now I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
So now what happens is that they then slot back in to the dots.
Back in the groove.
Okay. So they go back in there, and then I can check my parchment straight by using the registrations on here.
Yeah.
Okay. So there really was a lot of thought and consideration that went into it. So it's always good to do sort of like these little corner areas.
Please just remember, if you want to re-watch this hour, if you want to re-watch this demonstration, you absolutely can. So if maybe you've taken a note of that, how many you do, or just remember, take a little note of the time and you can re-watch this. It'll be on Hobbymaker's website for 7 days, and then it'll be on YouTube forever. But you've also, of course, got the Groovi Tuesday on YouTube. So you're going to have loads of guidance when you get it home.
Absolutely. And so all I'm doing now is just, again, creating some registration marks. I'm stopping at 7 again.
Okay.
Okay. So now, so that's once, twice.
3 times a lady. Sorry.
So now again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's my 8th one. So that's going to go there. Okay, so now
Nice.
just check that. Yeah, that's definitely going to go there. I mean, at home, I would possibly trace out a few more of the dots, but I know with time it flies on this channel.
It really does.
And then we're going to press in to those corners there, like so. Okay, and then we can just, for me, and I think Barb will probably agree, the corners are really key.
Yeah, they're the thing to get right.
Yes.
Yeah.
And by doing this registration mark idea that Barb came up with, it makes such a difference. Because you imagine I've spent all that time, and it will take a little bit of time to do all this.
But it'll be worth it.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And in a way, what happens is that you get into sort of like a rhythm, and you just sort of, it's very mindful and very relaxing.
Well, I was reading something the other day about our cortisol levels.
Right.
Thanks, Joe. Director Joe, she said, you can't read. Can a little bit, you know, it takes a while. But it was talking about like modern society and how our cortisol levels are much higher than people of years gone by because we don't do enough slowing down because everything's so instant.
Everything's always on the go. Yeah.
And this will just take you back.
It really, really
to a
does. And if
pace.
you're looking for something new and something different for the new year, I mean, if you're looking to start groovy, this isn't the place to start. This starter kit is not for you. That would be our normal starter kit. But if we just finish this corner, just to see, fingers crossed, that it actually lines up.
Lovely.
Okay. So I've done that one there. So now what I'm going to do is go round.
Ah, you've
That
smashed it, Paul.
Goes there. That goes back into there like so. And now I know that that all lines up and I've got my perfect square. Okay.
Yeah.
So now what I can do, I'm happy that my square is complete. I can now go back in and put all my dots in.
Brilliant. Okay.
So I would probably say about 15, 20 minutes later, you would then have something like that.
I mean, even just at that level, that looks
job is
gorgeous.
done. You do not need to do anything else if you don't want to.
It's beautiful.
And it's just a beautiful pattern that Josie's come up with the assistance of Jim in the office, because Josie sends this on a printed form on the computer, and then Jim in the office has to plot it onto the technical files.
Yeah.
And I remember when he was doing these, he's got like a big Mac, and it was like a big screen, literally like the big screens we've got in here.
Yeah.
And you walk into his office and he just had these big circles on his screen. And he was like seeing dots for weeks afterwards. Because if the dot isn't in the right place, then that's where it can all go wrong.
Yeah.
And as I said at the beginning of this was the first time we actually thought about combining both a drilled plate, i.e. a perforating plate, with an embossed plate. And we did consider, okay, well, let's do a frame, let's send it off to be drilled, but then when we bring it back to the laser machines to then do the embossing and the cutting, if it's off fractionally, because when we send it off to the drillers, we pay per hole.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so you pay per hole.
That's
so you imagine that little grid, how much that costs.
Yeah.
So if you put it on the engraving machine and then it's off slightly, then we've lost that whole sheet.
That whole sheet, yeah.
So then the collaboration, right, let's do a duet plate. So you've then got both the perforating and you've got the embossing.
You've got choice, you've got more you can do with it then as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. Now, remember, with this incredible starter kit, we're approaching 30% of the stock now going.
Wow.
It's a huge starter kit. You've got all the tools you need in here. You've got those 4 beautiful lace grids. You've got the plate mate as well, the brand new plate mate with this fantastic grid system. You're really taking your papercraft to the next level. It's absolutely extraordinary. And of course the mat as well, so you've got the perforating mat too. So this is different to the embossing mat, isn't it?
Yeah, so the black mat that comes in the normal starter kit is hard on one side, soft on the other. This is soft all the way through.
All the way through. So this is perfect for your perforating. It is a beautiful, beautiful next stage to your craft, and there are so many of you who are coming through. Really excited to get involved with this as well. Now, we've got your grid collection as well, which we'll bring to you now as well. So this is a smaller bundle. So if you're just wanting to get the 4 grids at the bottom as well, then this is another option for you too. Okay, so if you'd like to do this, and the demonstration that Paul's just given you, that same principle will work with every single one of these grids. So now you've got that technique. you'll be able to do that as well. Now, they should be $19.99 each, okay? And that's what they are on the web. If you do want any of the individuals, they're there for you. So it should be £80 or $79.99. But again, you've got a saving with this bundle as well, and your split pay, so you can take it home for £34.98, which is brilliant. Your code for this one is XP1G36, okay? The alphabet, Paul, we knew it was going to be. The alphabet numbers, very, very popular indeed, and understandably so. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. They've got this beautiful sort of illustrative quality to them, haven't they? Like the beginning of a storybook, but taking it into
it's like an illuminated letter, isn't it? As you say at the beginning of a storybook. And I mean, I remember when Barb illustrated these, obviously, when I say Barb illustrates these, I literally mean she takes a pen and a piece of paper.
It's traditional.
She does not do it on a computer. She's always, I mean, she's been going 32 years. I mean, she created, the company's been going 32 years. But she did everything by hand because the computers and the technologies weren't there.
Yeah.
So she did it in the traditional style where you start off with your letter and it's called like overlays. So you put your tracing paper on top and you do it and you can adjust it. And she did a couple of letters every month.
Wow.
Because obviously you imagine trying to sit there and do all of these and look at the different flowers. Some of the letters she had to look up flowers that began with like Z or Y and X as well. I'm not even going to pronounce them. I'll let you do that.
Oh, let's have a go.
Go for X.
Xeranthemum.
Well done.
I don't know if that
sounds good, doesn't it?
And the yarrow and the Zenobia.
Yeah.
A Zenobia, I would have thought. I've never heard of a Zenobia before.
I know.
It's lovely. So these are all the different flowers that you're going to have. So everybody you know, every single person that you've ever met can have a flower associated with
and it's
their
nice
name.
because they're the bijou size. These are the small ones, so these are then great for if you was doing a wedding invites.
Yes,
like P&R or R&P or something like that. And you've got the numbers on there as well, so it's great for wedding anniversaries, special birthdays.
Oh, it's just glorious. Over half the stock has gone of this. It's really, really important to check out. Okay, we're going to be limited stock very, very soon, I think, judging by how many people are coming through. So check out your baskets, keep on coming through. And we just wanted to talk about. Now, Paul mentioned a little bit earlier on. I'll just stay where I am for now. Just doing a little bit of a dance, you know. Paul was mentioning earlier on that obviously this brand new starter kit that we brought to you today is like a level on from the deluxe starter kit that you launched last year. And the deluxe starter kit, we do have that on the show today. So if you're sitting at home and looking at everything that you've seen here, the beautiful lace work and everything else, and you're thinking, oh, I really want to give this a go, I want to get into parchcraft, then we've got the original deluxe craft kit here for you. Now, it's not on display, but we've got the kit here with Paul, so we can take you through it and show you everything that you're going to get. So it's really, really exciting because this is kind of where you begin your groovy journey.
It really is. So if you loved it, maybe you've been watching last year or the last couple of months and you're thinking, you know what, I'm still not unsure about parchment craft, it's too difficult, it's too hard. The Groovi system just makes it so achievable for anybody of any age and any skill set. So this is where, if you want to start Groovi, this is the one that you're going to go for. So this is the normal deluxe starter kit. Okay. Beautiful. So in here we've got our plate mate. So this one's different. So again, you've got your aperture in the middle for the plate. So if you're going, maybe you're going for the normal starter kit and maybe you want to go for the 4 grid plates. They will fit in there as well.
Okay, perfect.
So you've got your alphabet on there, uppercase and lowercase. Then you've got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side for when you're working, colouring. And then the soft side, which is squidgy for when you're doing your white work.
Nice. And again, just to confirm, this is completely different to the mat that you get in the grid starter kit.
Then you've got your 2 double-ended wooden tools. You've got number 1, 2, 3 and 4, your tumble dry sheet and Groovi tabs.
So the Groovi tabs are reusable, aren't they? And
they are
and
indeed.
This will last quite a few
It will do,
days as well, won't it?
Absolutely. And then just go to your sort of supermarket and just buy tumble dry sheets.
Yeah, perfect.
So not baby wipes. If you go for baby wipes, they're too moist and it will just buckle the parchment.
Okay, so it's got to be dry.
Yeah. Then you've got your project sheet, okay, in there as well. Then you've got 20 sheets of A5 parchment, and then you've got your different design sheets, plates. So you've got nested squares, you've got Barb's Loving Hearts, you've then got the Hills and Mountings, best-selling ever. This is the Butterfly Reef from Barbara, and then you've got our baby plate adapter, which goes in there as well.
It's such a fantastic kit again, isn't it? It really is.
Really, really is.
Because you've got everything you need to get started. And again, like we said at the beginning, with the lace work and the brand new kit we've got for you on the show today, you know, this is a craft that traditionally, really, you had to spend years mastering the art of.
It really was, and if you made mistakes over a period of time, and then like you did press too hard on the embossing, then you'd have to put something over it, or you'd have to start again, and it was quite sort of disheartening. I tried it traditionally, but the Groovi system has definitely opened it up to a new audience, but it's also allowed the traditional parchers to continue parching. It's fantastic. Dexterity and things like that.
That's it. I mean, because you've got that system, either with the deluxe starter kit and the line work, or you're going for this. We've got the graphics back in a moment for the grid kit.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong, can you? So even if you do have a slight tremor, as long as you can hold a pen, you're good to go, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So what we're going to do now, so we've got our embossed pattern. So now what we're going to do is do the perforating.
Okay.
So when we were doing the embossing, we were on the back of the parchment, which we would do traditionally with a normal Groovi plate.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in my super foam now.
And that's much softer, isn't it?
It is, and
still
it's
firm,
deeper as well.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to put my plate on there, like so. And I now need to turn my plate over.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is take that out like so, because it tells you on the instructions. So you're going to pop that over like that. Okay. That's going to go again. Just remember to hold the plate with a couple of Groovi tabs just to stop any movement. Now this time, what we're going to do is we're also going to flip the parchment over.
Okay.
Because we're perforating. We want to make holes. So if we did it on the back, when we turned it over, it'd be all scratchy because we've punctured the parchment.
So you're wanting to punch through the emboss?
Yeah, no, through the holes.
Through the holes, sorry.
Yeah. So what you need to remember, it's on the instructions, you turn your plate over and you turn your parchment over. Okay.
Fab.
So now, it says, what we're going to do is these embossed dots, they fit inside all these open areas. They don't line up on the pattern, they line up either side. Okay. Right, okay. Because what we're going to do, so for example, if we look at this here, if I wanted to pico cut that, I would need perforations, but I don't want to perforate the dots because I've lost my pattern.
Okay, right.
So what happens is that when you put that in place, the pattern of the grid is on the outside or sits inside the design.
I see, okay.
So we're also using the lines on the plate mate at the same time. Okay, and I would suggest taking just a little bit of time just to make sure that this is perfectly lined up.
Okay. So you're almost filling in the gaps with the holes, aren't you?
With the holes.
Yeah.
So what we're doing is we're looking down this side here. Okay. So that's going to go just like so. And I'm checking as I go along. Okay, so I need to come over a little bit there. So I'm sort of happy with that side. So I'm going to pop that on there like so. Then I'm checking to make sure that it's still all lined up over here, which it is.
Well.
I mean, you can use several, I'm just using 2, but you can use as many Groovies that you get 16 in there.
Wow,
if you're really worried about it moving.
Okay.
So then this is where the Pergamano tool comes into place. Okay. Groovi Guard, for me, in the accessories kit is really key because it's focusing those areas.
It's less overwhelming, isn't it?
It is, because you're looking at the dots and you're thinking, where am I going? So if I use that little area there, now when I'm holding the Groovi tool, I hold it like a pen when I'm tracing out. Okay.
Yeah.
With the Pergamano needle tool, you have to hold it in the upright position to get the perfect perforation.
Got you, okay.
And the grid gives you the perfect perforation. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're then going to perforate where the holes are. Okay. Now, if I try and perforate where there's a dot, nothing's going to happen because there's no hole underneath.
So again, impossible to make a mistake.
Impossible, as long as you've lined it up correctly.
This looks very satisfying.
It is, and what happens is, I mean, I'm not looking at it overhead, I'm looking at it from a side.
It's a lovely shot there.
Because of the, I know, because of the camera. But you can see that, and then all of a sudden I'm getting into sort of a rhythm. I don't need to think about, I mean, it's not speed. It's really not about speed. Josie, that's been doing this for many years, she's like a sewing machine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She could do that trick with the
she definitely
knife between
could.
nails.
And then all you're going to do is you just follow, and this is why you've got the super foam, so that the needle goes in and gives you that perfect perforation.
And that foam's kind of self-healing, isn't it?
It
so
is,
it's not going to, you know,
I mean,
damaging it.
No, it's going to last a very, very long time. So I'm doing this from the side, so it's, there we go. And you just get into a rhythm.
Look at that.
Like so.
Oh, it's just, I mean,
But what's also great
brilliant.
is that when you're doing this and you think, oh, I've missed that dot there, it doesn't matter. You can go back and reintroduce it. Turn your plate back over, turn your parchment back over. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go, because again, how are we doing for time?
Oh my goodness, so we've got about 10 minutes,
Oh,
10,
perfect.
11 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, perfect. I'll do a little bit more. Do you want to have a go at the perforating?
Yeah, I thought you'd never ask. I was there doing, I want to have a go at this. It does, again, the mindfulness. Obviously, I'm just mindful of my head. But, you know, it's nice that you're not having to put loads of pressure on. And do you have to go right down? So is that important?
You don't have to, because of the way the grids, the size of the hole is based on the perfect size for a one needle bowl tool.
Okay.
We also do a one needle fine tool. If you was to use that instead, you wouldn't get a perfect perforation because the size of the needle is too narrow. I mean, it would work, but what would happen is you wouldn't get... When you come to do picot cutting, one of the key things is to have the perfect perforation.
Okay.
And in order to get that perfect perforation, you have to have the right tools. So you've got the grid that's giving you your template, and then you've got your Pergamano one needle bowl tool to allow you to create that perfect perforation. Now, this is the first time you've done this.
Yeah.
And when we take it away, when we're ready to,
you
won't be able to...
I'm here now.
You won't be able to tell whether you've perforated it or whether I have perforated it.
It's just so fun. It's really, it just instantly, you can feel it.
But if I said to you, create that, what we're doing now...
I wouldn't find that quite so relaxing. Yeah, because I would get in a right old pickle.
Yeah, because there's holes everywhere, you would potentially... But this is how it used to be done traditionally.
And fair play to everybody, because lots of people I know do use this, and I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
I would find that really hard, because I think I'd start seeing dots. You know, like when you're painting white on white and you're doing... You sort of get that blindness.
You do.
I think I would get that with that, whereas this really
you've really got to have that right mindset. And,
Yeah.
And to do the counting and think about if I do an embossing here and then I do a perforating here, and then you do make a mistake, and then you think, now I've got to remember what that pattern was. But by having the duet plates, it just makes it easier.
Yeah.
It really, really does make it easier.
It's so fantastic. I need to give you a little bit of a stock update.
Yeah.
The beautiful floral alphabet and the numbers has sold out. We've got a new code for you, which is going to be a delayed dispatch from the 16th. Is that right?
A week.
So a week today.
Yeah.
So, you know, not long to wait at all. Very much worth it. It's beautiful. And, I mean, you'll be using this for years and years to come.
It's one of the... And the way that in which Barb illustrates... I'd say Barb's been going the company's 32 years, and if we look at some of the designs that Barb illustrated 32 years ago, they're still current now as they were 32 years ago.
That's it. I mean, it's timeless. And then you've got, you know, if you like to colour yourself, absolutely fine. But remember, on the show, on the website, you're going to find all of the beautiful papers there as well with colours. A lot of the samples that we showed you earlier, you could see gorgeous colours and patterns behind, like this one actually, from the grid. These papers are all on the show for you. They're all on the website. So if you do want to have a look at any of those, you're welcome to do so. But honestly, just come on in and have fun. This is a really, really exciting collection to get involved with, and how you can mix the alphabet with your frames, with the
Yeah,
grid starter
absolutely,
set.
and that's why I put these designs on there, Linda's heart and Barb's foreign alphabet, because we concentrate on the beautiful line art and the colouring that we've done here since February of last year. But then it's those finishing touches.
Yeah.
And we can bring you the dies that give you the picot shapes and stuff like that. But to have that beautiful lace work,
Yeah.
if you'd said to me 10 years ago, you'll be able to create beautiful lace work like that, I would have said, no chance.
No chance.
So working with the designers like Josie Davidson, Linda Williams, Tina Cox, and all the other ladies that Barb works with, like Jazz in the Office, she's got such a fresh and funky look to it and gives it a different... But it still works with these beautiful lace frames.
It does. I was going to kind of have a little look. If I just pop over, sorry. But, you know, if you've created your little frames with your grid starter kit, for example, all of these letters and all of these numbers would sit quite happily
And that's
in the
just
middle
taking
of that.
it as a square as it is. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So, so come on in. They work beautifully together. They work beautifully independently. And actually, with the grid frames, you can use these and frame any of your own artwork.
You could.
As well,
I mean,
really.
you're only restricted in relation to the size of the parchment, so that's why we give you the A4 parchment. So if you wanted to create an A4 frame, you could do that.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, like to celebrate a new baby or something like that. And it's one of those keepsakes or a beautiful wedding picture. You could put that around the outside. I know one of the tutorials that Barb did on YouTube, and it was all about that technique of the positioning to get the perfect square. She used one of her wedding pictures. So it was a photo that she put in the centerpiece, and she had this beautiful, I think it's called Wedding Lace, on our YouTube page. And if you search for that, you'll see, and it's beautiful. So you can take a lovely picture of a fantastic time and create a frame to go around it.
It's just lovely. Do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to bring these samples through so you can see and just get some more inspiration. And I think it's really important. Like when you look at something like this, you look at it and think, oh my goodness, no way on this planet could I do this. And the beauty of the Groovi system is you absolutely can. There are loads of you watching the show today who maybe had that thought, maybe thought, oh, it just, I don't know if I can do that. And then you found, giving it a go, you've blown yourself away with just beautiful.
I mean, just this beautiful, I think this one's from Glynis. So she's taken that lovely frame and then she's used just a design in the middle from the platemate to decorate it.
Yeah, it's just amazing. You know, and you can use the frames at any point in the year. Use them for Christmas, use them for birthdays, use them for Easter, like you were saying. You know, they really, really are breathtaking. And it's, oh, look at this. Oh, hello. Look how cute this is.
Oh, that's Linda Williams's owl.
Oh, just that is so sweet. That's really beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So, but these frames are going to just be used for years and years and years and years.
They really are. It's that finishing touch, isn't it? And then when you look at this one here, you've got that beautiful border that just runs through. And then here, you've got the embossed dots, so that's from the platemate. So it's like that dot matrix, isn't it?
It's
for
fantastic.
That font.
And then this, like a beautiful bookmark that you can create.
So, I mean, I've got this.
Oh, yeah.
Do that on the overhead or do it in front. It's entirely up to you.
Put it up here. Here we go.
So you can see here what the different designs look like. So you've got your arch, your oval, your square, and your triangle. So even if you just perforate inside them, but you could perforate around the outside, just like that bookmark has done, to create that. Or you can just do the emboss with some perforating, just a little bit of picot cutting.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing. When you see, I mean, look at that as well. We're approaching 40% of the stock now going. Check out your baskets. That's really important. And just a reminder, for the code on your screen, QG1G30, you're getting this deluxe and amazing Groovi Grid Starter Kit. This is brand spanking new today. A wonderful way to start the new year, extending your fabulous craft by getting this home and just taking everything you've learned over the last year, taking it on to another level. I mean, this is gorgeous. Well, this is Linda's Country Scenes by Carol.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Look at this. So, I mean, everything that you're getting in here, you're saving over £40. You've got a split pay there as well, which is absolutely brilliant, completely interest-free. So you're going to get the whole collection home for less than £30, which is just absolutely fantastic. It makes it so manageable. It's really, really exciting for you. So for the deluxe grid starter kit, come on in, use the split pay if you'd like it. And remember, you're going to get all of that home for just one postage and packaging. £4.95 is all you pay. That is for the entire day. So if you do want to have a look at any of those beautiful special papers from Groovi, they are all on the website for you as well. Look at the brand page on the Hobby Maker website as well, at previous collections. But yeah, just absolutely stunning. Now, something else you brought today, which is lovely, is Linda's Hearts, and these are divine. So you can see, again, lots of different examples there, lots of different styles that you can
Now, this one here that we're looking at, so you can take it exactly as it comes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then with a little bit of white work, this is what Linda did, a little bit of white work, all of a sudden, it becomes a padded heart.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks quilted, doesn't it?
It does,
it's beautiful. Over 30% of the stock has already gone on this as well. So, again, just do be careful of your baskets. We are live and interactive, and do you know that means that it's first come, first serve, and you know, it's the only fair way to do it, isn't it? Really, we can't reserve things for you in your basket. So if you do have anything there that you want to get home, it is important to check out as you go along. Now, if you've sat and watched the show and you've loved it and you've thought, oh yes, this is something I'm really keen on, but you're just wanting a little bit more information or anything like that, Paul is back with you at 5 o'clock, okay? And you're going to see how to do the rectangle as well. So Paul's going to teach you how to extend those plates and make larger images if you'd like a little bit later on as well.
And also the picot cutting, because you've got the scissors in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so excited for you. Well done to everybody who came through and got, oh yes, we've got a little bit of a message. Do you know about this?
I do.
Paul, you do.
I do.
Well, we have somebody who gave himself the nickname Sexy Liam to give you, it's his nickname, not mine. He gave himself that name. Just need to make that very clear. But Liam's got a bit of a message for you right now. So I'm just going to throw over to wonderful Liam.
Hello.
Hi.
No, I did not call myself Sexy Liam. I actually think the customers gave me that. Thank you very much, Rosie. However, anyway, most of you may know me as the planning and content manager here at Hobby Maker. But over the last 4 years, I've had a lovely time, and we've done some great things together, haven't we?
We have.
However, some big news, exciting news for me, maybe not so much you at home or the guys here, but I am actually leaving Hobby Maker. Yeah, great for Rosie. However, I will be leaving Hobby Maker and the business of papercraft come next Thursday, the 15th, to go and pursue my career in filming and doing all sorts of fun things. But we'll explain more on the 15th, and we'll have lots of fun, and it's going to be an epic, epic show. I cannot explain the deals that we've got, and there's a brand new pin badge. But there's the news. In true Liam style, we've put an absolute terrible video together to explain that we're leaving and that I'm passing it on to Julie and Kat. So join me on the 15th next Thursday for my big farewell show. Okay, bye.
Bye.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, well, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. I hope there aren't too many tears at home about the sad news.
Oh, I
and
know.
Liam. I know. There might be some joyful messages coming through.
I don't think.
No, I'm joking.
I think there'll be lots of sad people.
Oh, no. Everybody loves Liam. Funny, crazy. He doesn't follow rules. Good luck, Liam. That's Lisa. I know, honestly. There ain't no rules next Thursday. Trust me. It's going to be a bit bonkers. Carnage.
Definitely. Watching next Thursday then.
Talking of carnage, you've got some pretty amazing deals, Claire. Happy New Year.
Always Happy New Year, lovely.
Mwah. Always lovely to have you here.
So good to be back.
This is very exciting. Got brand new.
Brand new, yeah.
Brand spanking new from Studio Light. This is launch day and it is utterly glorious.
It's such a pretty collection, basically. Definitely for me, great way to start the year. Do some like crafting, a bit warm, bit springy.
Yeah, just hopeful.
Yeah.
Colourful.
Yeah.
Joyful.
As we've struggled through the snow to get here. But yeah, just 2 beautiful collections and suitable for absolutely everybody as well. Beginners and seasoned crafters. And again, they send it me and I just spend hours crafting.
I've got to just say, I mean, you have outdone yourself. Claire always makes the most beautiful samples and you bring them with you and they're gorgeous. You've outdone yourself today. Yes! Oh my goodness, wait till you see what Claire's made. So much inspiration and so many gorgeous projects for you to try at home. Now, what I'm just going to explain, everything you're seeing here, all of the individuals are on the website, okay? And the individuals, you can go ahead, you can check out, they're all at price already. So all of the individuals, just to reiterate, they are all at price already. So there's no price drops on the individuals. However, Claire has managed to swing for you the most amazing deals on the bundles because we've got bundles of your beautiful paper pads, we've got bundles of your dies, we've got bundles of your stamps, and the savings you're making are unbelievable. Okay, so we're going to start with the fabulous card making and die cut pads.
Fabulous.
These are gorgeous,
They
aren't
are
they?
absolutely adorable. Do you want to grab them?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, they're up here. Oh, no.
They're there.
They are here as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
here we go.
underneath. I've got mine,
Lovely.
actually. We could have used these.
There we go. Let's show them all. There we are. There's yours.
There you go.
Lovely jubbly. I have to just point out they're already at a pretty amazing deal because we're talking, you know, just about, what, £10.25 a pad or something like that? £10.50 a pad?
And they're just so craftable. You get so much in all of them. I mean, I'm just trying to find my used ones. So everything I've made, so you can still see there's still loads left in it.
So much here.
So, and like all the samples you see have come out of that one pad. The card making pad is completely obliterated, but that's all still left. And you look at the amount of samples I've made, it's amazing.
It really, really is. It's, as always with Studio Like this, is very, very busy already, okay? We are super, super busy. You're going to get all 4 of your pads. You've got 2 card making and 2 die cut paper pads here as well. So you've got your beautiful spring wings, and they match, of course, across both. We will bring you a bundle of just these 2.
Yeah.
And we've also got a bundle of just the blooming flowers as well, okay? But we'll show you these as well. I mean, they are phenomenal, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. So the card making pads, basically, you can make 12 cards. All you need is a little bit of cardstock.
And that's in each pad?
Yeah, so you just need some. I've only used A6 cards and 13 centimetres by 13 centimetres on mine. That's it, so like a 5-inch card. And you'll make 12 cards just straight out the box, but then you'll be left with a load of bits afterwards as well, because there's extra sentiments and a few extra die cuts. So you can make more than 12 cards with it as well.
We'll show you some of the beautiful samples in just a moment as well. But to get 4 of these gorgeous Studio-like paper pads for such a phenomenal deal, $29.99, YEXC82 is your code. And I will just be very, very clear as well. The stock that we have is these bundles are completely exclusive to Hobbymaker. You cannot get these bundles anywhere else. They will be dispatched from our warehouse on the 16th of January, okay, from the 16th of January, so it's delayed dispatch. The bundles are completely exclusive. So if you're wanting this saving, this is really, really important. Okay, now, I just got to show you some of these beautiful samples. I mean, have a little look at this. Oh, my goodness me. An entire booklet, like a whole set.
Yeah, so
cards.
what I call the quads, so those pages that you've got like 4 designs on, work brilliantly as like little notelet sets, little matching card sets. And all I've done with these ones is just popped a few little bits out to 3D them, put a little message on them, but they are just the quads, just stuck on the front. I've hardly had to do anything at all with them. Just put a couple of extra elements on, but that paper's there as it is. But what a cute little set of notelets.
It's gorgeous, and the artwork is just divine,
It's just brilliant. And the great thing is artwork like this is brilliant because it teaches you how to like layer things as well.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do decoupage.
And the other thing is with these pads, because the colours go through them, it's almost impossible to make a bad card because all your colours match.
Yeah.
All your colours, all your tones. So the orange that's on one page will be the orange that's on another page. Your purples are all the same tones. So it's like, it's almost impossible to make a bad card.
I just love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at these as well. If everyone checks out, 25% of our brand new stock has already gone. As we say, individuals are on the web for you, but very, very limited. If you are wanting to just pick and make your own little bundle, I'd be super quick on that. But of course, the best saving is when you go for the bundles. And this is true with all of the collection that we've got on the show today. If you want to go ahead and order the die cut bundle, if you want to go ahead and order the stamp bundle as well, they're all there for you at amazing, amazing deals.
So those cards that you've seen were out of the paper pad. These are the 12 that you get as out the card making pad.
Okay.
So literally, I've just followed the little picture that you get with it, just stuck all those elements on, but it just takes you through it. So if you're new to card making, if maybe your mojo's gone over Christmas, you don't know where to start, card making pads are a brilliant way to start because you'll just knock out a load of beautiful cards. Somebody's already put that design together. If you don't quite like it the way it is, change it up a bit.
Change it up,
On all of the pages in the card making pad, you get several sentiments as well.
Okay.
So you can just change the sentiment in it. So if you don't want to make a get well card, you want to make a birthday card, there's lots of options in there for you, and you get left with a load of stuff as well.
And some of the sentiments, perfect for Valentine's Day.
Absolutely
on its
perfect.
way. In an endless garden of flowers, I will always pick you. It's beautiful, isn't it?
But just nice as like little affirmation cards as well, you know. Maybe people you didn't see over Christmas and you just want to send a little message to saying, you know, hope you have a good year, you know, hope everything. Yeah, sometimes all you need is a hug. So great as, you know, sometimes you want a get well card, but, you know, it's maybe not appropriate. Yeah. Something like just sending a hug's great.
That's it. And these cards as well.
Yeah, they're in there.
Even as a total beginner,
but they're
you're
in
going to be able to do that.
All you do, pick those elements out, stick them together.
Look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Over 30% has checked out. So with these cards, the cards that are coming from the card making packs, in this bundle, you're going to be making 24 of those. But then you've got 2 full die-cut paper pads. You're going to be able to make many more.
Yeah, it's absolutely loads.
Yeah, it's really exciting. There's a lot of you coming through. Butterflies and flowers as well. We see time after time. They are the essentials of crafting, aren't they?
Definitely.
It's wonderful.
They just go for anybody, really. You know, just really do.
Yeah.
So pretty.
They're so beautiful. And there are a lot of you still coming through. And, oh, I've got to show this as well. Because look, you've got another bundle of your cards, haven't you?
So this was out of the other pack. We just made a little box for that one.
Oh,
and again, just put the elements together. Yeah, I thought we're a bit rustic on that one.
Yeah, I love that. But again, look at the colours that you've got. Just
exactly.
So
and
pretty.
for me, there might not be colours I normally put together, but because they're in the pad, they match.
Yeah, and because you're allowed to make and sell with all of this,
yeah,
aren't you?
absolutely. Go for it. Even out the card packs, you know, that's completely designed for you. And again, these are just the quads. And with these ones, I did nothing but stick the paper on the front of the card.
That's all you, because it looks like there's depth there.
Yeah,
but
there's nothing else on that.
Wow.
I mean, you could 3D it, but I was like, you know what? Let's make the quickest set of notelets ever.
Yeah, and really
gorgeous. I haven't
gorgeous.
even put any sentiments on these. So you could, if you were giving those as a gift, you could just put a load of the little sentiments, because you've still got loads left out of your pad, just pop those in the box and then somebody can stick them on themselves.
They're just lovely, aren't they? So, I mean, you've got from the most basic and completely, you know, beginner-friendly, but then for seasoned crafters, you can, of course, take it into your diorama cards or your kind of whatever you want to do.
3D cards
and your
with
boxes,
it.
you know.
Yeah, boxes.
Oh, it's fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of you still coming through. Would not be surprised if this is sold out before we get to the end of the hour. It's incredibly busy, and this is often the way with studio lights.
I know. My second show is always an adventure. That's how I'm going to look at it.
You'll have to teach us some of your swing dancing.
Definitely.
What you're doing over Christmas,
exactly.
wasn't it?
It was out in Sweden.
Yes, absolutely fabulous. Now, we're going to start with the butter. We've also got the smaller bundles. So you've got the spring wings, okay, your butterfly bundle. So you're going to get your die-cut paper pad, and you're also going to get your card-making paper pad as well, okay? So this is, if you just want the butterflies today, your spring wings, then you can go for this bundle. Graphics on your screen, WOXC78. Again, this is an exclusive bundle. You can't get this bundle anywhere else, and it's an amazing deal. Again, we've got a great save in there for you, haven't we?
Amazing.
$16.99, so it's making each pad just £8.50, really.
Exactly.
Phenomenal. We can show you some more of your gorgeous samples
so
here.
these are the ones out of the card making kit.
Okay, perfect.
So, and I have made them exactly as it says on the tin.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
Normally I kind of go a little bit off piece, but this time I was like, right, no, this is what you get. But you can see, like, there's a lot of layering on them. So if kind of a bit of paper collage is new to you, this is a great way to learn about how to put all those elements together.
And I mean, it is just so pretty, so appropriate for us. What we all want. We want a little bit of springtime now, don't we? And the days are getting lighter and longer, which is lovely. You know, we're over the hump.
Yeah, if the snow would go, I'd be much happier. But you know,
it's just. I mean, they are so pretty, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous and so suitable for so many different things: birthdays, anniversaries, get well soons.
And like I say, for every card, you get multiple sentiments as well. So you're not stuck with, you know, sentiments you don't want.
Yeah, that's it. I hope you feel better soon. I love the writing as well. Like the
it's really nice, gorgeous. Isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, and look, right.
So these are your 2 shaped ones. So in each card making kit, you get like 2 shaped ones.
How cool is that?
We love a butterfly.
Absolutely amazing. So pretty. And lovely size as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's gorgeous. And you could fold that in half and do it a card that way as well, I suppose.
Yeah, you could be that way, yeah.
It's fantastic. Lots and lots of you coming through. Use is saving. And look, I suspect anyway, what a lot of you might have done, it's gone for the full bundle and then maybe got extra.
Of the one you really love.
That's it. But you've got the choice, OK? You've got the opportunity to just go for the Spring Wings bundle. And, of course, you've got the Blooming Flowers bundle as well, which we'll take you to right now. Your Blooming Flowers. So, again, you're going to get your card-making paper pad and you're going to get your die-cut paper pad as well. I mean, the beauty of these is, because with the card-making, everything's die-cut in there as well, isn't it? So you don't need even to sort of worry about cutting things out.
No, I mean, all you need really, I would say, for the paper pad, the card making, the designer paper pad, is a trimmer really, just to cut your card front.
Yeah.
And you could do it with a ruler and a pair of scissors, if that's all you've got. But yeah, if you've got any kind of trimmer or guillotine, you'll just cut your card fronts and then just layer all the elements together. Yeah. Whether you do them flat with just glue or tape, or whether you start to go 3D foam, all of that works.
All of it works. They are absolutely stunning. So come on in. This is your Blooming Flowers, your die-cut designer paper pad and your card-making paper pad as well. Remember, in this one here, you're going to be making 12 cards just in this one paper pad. And then you've got all of this as well to be extending it or to be making your own booklets. It's really amazing.
In the card-making paper pad, these are all the bits I've got left.
Oh, my gosh. So you've made your 12 cards.
Yeah, so I've cut out the little square, or some of these. Yeah. This is the picture of what that card looks like. But for me, these are just tags. They're straight, ready to go.
Definitely.
They make great tags. Or you could stick them in a little album as a bit of a reference of cards I've made or cards I want to make. But then you've still got all of these. So wherever there's a gap on a page, they give you extra elements. So all of these are die cut.
Oh, amazing.
And then you've got, if we look in the very bottom,
you can make another 2 or 3, 4 cards out of all that.
But as well, you've got all these sentiments left.
So they're very, very generous, aren't they?
Definitely. And I've used these sentiments on more of my samples as well. So there was more left, but I've still a few bits out of there. But yeah, and that's, you know, just the amount of stuff that's in there just amazes me.
It's really, really incredible. It's clearly amazing you as well, because you are all jumping on the phone lines, all jumping onto the web and on the app as well and checking out, which is exactly what you want to do. KRX-C65 is your code. And remember, this is for your Blooming Flowers, your card-making paper pad and your die-cut designer pad as well. It is so busy. And the beautiful thing is the fun doesn't stop there, because as well as your paper pads, you've got some dies on their way and your stamps too. So let's take you to the die bundle. And, I mean, honestly, this is just absolutely gorgeous once again, isn't it?
Is this all of the dies together?
All of the dies together. We have got individuals. Oh, my goodness. You are amazing. Literally amazing. Right, let's just bring this and show you, because, oh, my word, fantastic die set for you here, OK? Just incredible. Look at this. It's beautiful.
Little 3D flower.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
But you can make a rosette with it as well.
How lovely is that? That's just
It's so lovely. It's super easy to do as well.
Gorgeous. You've also got your card making
shapes. So you've got the window. This is the one I'm upset about. I made a beautiful card with that and I can't find it. I think I've left it at home. So I'm going to make it. I'll make it again in the break.
I'm fine. Honestly, the number of samples that you brought with you, you're amazing.
It's like nobody knows and I've just confessed to something I didn't need to tell anybody.
Not even shown you an eighth of the set that you're getting here, and we're about to drop that price. The saving you're getting here, once again, all of the bundles that we're bringing to you on the show today are exclusive to Hobbymaker. That's a £17.95 saving that you can only get here at Hobby Maker. So, and it's on split pay as well. So you're getting it home for £24.99.
And you've got two massive dies in, like two massive die sets. The nice thing about those big dies as well is one of them I've used as just a tag as well, a great big tag. But look at that one.
Oh my word.
How beautiful is that? And you can make a card out of that as well. So if you fold it on the top, you can make a card. And then
does the window die set and the butterfly, do they match the shapes that you're getting?
Yeah,
so
they
you
do.
Can then extend them.
So then as well, you can use those ideas if you just want to remake those cards as well.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, you've literally got so many dies in this collection. It's a complete bundle, all of the beautiful, beautiful dies from this collection, and they just are stunning. They're going to work beautifully with the papers as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
so just some little butterflies. You can't go wrong with some butterflies. So if we look at this one, this one here.
Oh yeah.
These two swirls fit beautifully on there.
Oh my goodness, that's incredible.
I know.
So it just makes up those wings in this lovely, lovely way.
Yeah, but you can just use it as swirls as well.
So have you done that as like a faux emboss?
Yes.
I love that.
So I've just glued white all over it and then inked over the top of it.
That looks so
good,
cool.
isn't it? We'll demo that. And then that's the other one that does the flower. We've turned into a rosette.
Oh, nice. Like, you are clever. She's a clever one. And then look at this. You're going to see the stamps in a moment. They are on their way. But look how beautifully it all works together.
They cut out beautifully as well.
So stunning.
And then that's the middle of the window.
Oh, nice.
So because you've got the matting and layering die on the window, that's literally that with a hole in it. Turns it into a massive tag.
That's gorgeous. You can make little books out of
things,
or
you can make card shapes that size as
there
well.
It is, look. So just again showing you how versatile these are. And then look at this regard. I mean, if you're finding a new craft and you're wanting to get started with paper crafting, what an incredible die set that you're just going to
Absolutely. So for me, these are great because they're dies I know I'll go back to over and over and over again. They're just staples for me.
And they're timeless, aren't they? They're not going to age, they're not going to date. You know, butterflies like this, flowers like this, all these beautiful swirls, they're just going to be things you want to use again and again.
You're getting a lot of metal for your money, really, because obviously the window die and the butterfly die are huge.
Yeah.
But they cut beautifully. They'll definitely cut through 2 layers. So to make your card bases, the window one's already got those score lines in it for you as well. So yeah, really, really beautiful.
They're really gorgeous. It is super, super busy today. We've got a little bit of a queue on the phone line. So if you are on the phones, just bear with us. We will get to you, I promise. If you're on the web and on the app, of course, the quickest, easiest way to shop, jump the queue and just check out as you go along. Okay, we're live, we're interactive. It's fastest fingers first. All of this is included in your 1p&p at Hobby Maker as well. It's only $4.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, doesn't matter how many times you join us across all our different brands as well. And just to say, you know, even though you're only paying one postage packaging, from different brands, they will be coming from all over the country. Not everything comes from our warehouse. This particular collection will come from our warehouse. It's delayed dispatch from the 16th of January. But you've got the exclusive bundles. You cannot get these bundles anywhere else. So the savings that you're making on today's show with the bundles, you can only get here at Hobby Maker. So $24.99 is all you're paying to get this entire collection home. It's bonkers, isn't it?
It's mad, isn't it?
And we shouldn't even have a split pay when it's 50. You know, that's, again, not sure if Liam let that one slip. Does it?
I think we should all keep an eye on things in the next week.
I think so. Liberties might be taken, which will all benefit you at home, of course, which is amazing. Keep on coming through for your beautiful dies. And, of course, we've also got your stamps.
Yay.
These are divine.
They're really beautiful.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm jumping ahead.
Oh, we've got the dies, haven't we?
Everybody. Come on, Rosie. I'm just excited for Claire's demo. What can I say? I'm like, come on. Right, we've got the window and the florals, first of all. OK, so here we go. There's your window. And then, let me just make sure I'm bringing you.
Yeah, it's those two.
It is those ones, isn't it? and the florals. Here we go. So you've got your beautiful windows and you've got your florals. There we are. So you've got the 3D flower and you've got those lovely little sprigs as well. So this is a smaller bundle for you. Again, we've got a saving, an exclusive bundle, an exclusive saving. TWX C79 for just £27.99. So £5.98 back in your pocket.
Yeah, so window, also like you said, looks like kind of shutters as well on a window, or even a screen.
A screen, yeah.
Yeah, you know, if you wanted that more oriental type look, that, you know.
You could do that with vellum.
Yeah.
You could almost make like a little lantern with
them, well, the sample I haven't got with me, I'll post it online. I will try and make it in the break.
I need to just tell you now, you can just forgive yourself.
Get over it.
Don't worry.
But I've put acetate in it as well, so it's actually like real windows.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm really cross you've left that at home now, Claire.
I've got a picture of it. I'll put it on the Hobby Maker page.
Yes, do that. That'd be lovely. That'd be lovely. Loads of you coming through for this. Again, the biggest saving you're making is in the bundle with everything, okay, with your die-cut bundle. But amazing, amazing saving here as well. £27.99, and you're getting your window and your florals. And then, of course, we've got your butterflies. I mean, this is one of the largest butterfly dies we've ever brought to you.
Absolutely massive. So it'd be great if you were making like bunting and stuff as well for a summer party.
Good idea.
You could just put a couple of holes in it and make great bunting.
Thanks, Joe. No? Joe's like, Rachel's got big hands as well. So, I mean, massive, massive.
Gosh.
They're not that big, I mean, you know. But look, it's fantastic, isn't it? And then you can pop this one in the middle, can't you?
Yeah.
You've got even the antenna.
Yeah, you've got the antennae and obviously its body. And it's nice that they're separate because obviously you can layer it together.
Love it.
Got your extra ones. And then obviously you've got your kind of lacy, floral-y border ones, but yeah, they will fit in there.
Yeah, that is so cool. And I love, look, it's studio light as well. So look, you don't just have the swirly bits, you've got 3 more butterflies.
Yeah, they do not waste an inch of space, be it on their papers, their dies or their stamps.
Yeah.
Value for money up there with quality is what they drive for.
Yeah, it's really incredible. Lots of you coming through. Now, the large dies, just to put into perspective, right, if you wanted to go and get the individuals, which you are more than welcome to do, everything's already at price. If you wanted to go and buy these 2 large dies, they're £21.99 each. Okay, so basically for £44, that should be the price for these 2.
Yeah.
If you go for the complete bundle, you're only paying £6 more, and you're getting all of these dies in there as well. So it's just absolutely extraordinary. The saving you're making on the big bundle really is well worth it, isn't it? And it's on split pay. So actually,
they cut beautifully as well. They really do.
They are
just
lovely.
Nice and delicate.
Fabulous. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are lovely.
Intricacy like that.
Yeah.
Should be £67.94. Today you're getting all of it for £49.99. It's amazing. Really, really wonderful. Now we can bring you the stamps. Here we go. And these, again, are just beautiful. So pretty.
They are so pretty. And they all work together as well. So you've got detail. You can, like, second generation, build up layers on them as well. And there's just something, again, for everybody. You know, whether you kind of want to go really inky and stampy or whether you want to go quite clean and clear, you can do both of those things with these stamps.
Look at this. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Yeah. And you can imagine them sort of stamped out in black on sort of sunset images or kind of using some of the papers. But equally, these could be cherry blossoms and kind of pinks. And they are just lovely. And there's that sense of movement in the stamps as well.
Yeah.
Look
this
at
is
that.
beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Oh, this one's called Kisses, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so cute.
Butterfly Kisses. It's so pretty. It's just lovely. This one as well, Let's Fly. How gorgeous is that? You could go a bit Banksy with it.
You can, yeah. Yeah, she's really cute.
Very cool. 10% of a big stock has already gone, and I do need to be clear. Remember, with the bundles that we're bringing to you, these are exclusive bundles. These savings that you're making at Hobby Maker with the bundles, they are a delayed dispatch. So we'll be sending things out from the Hobby Maker warehouse on the 16th of January, okay? But the savings that you're making are well worth it. They're beautiful. This is lovely as well.
It's
little
great.
Daisies and the
great for just like background building as well.
Yeah,
you know, just make that scene, like you say, whether you go pinky oranges, whether you go, you know, whatever colours you work with, they will work.
They're going to work beautifully, aren't they? Now, to be honest, for all of those stamps, that's 6 sets of stamps, $34.99 is pretty amazing.
It is.
You've got 2 massive background stamps here as well, and I know you've used these in such gorgeous ways. We're going to show you some of the samples.
Yeah, really easy way to use them as well. You know, you can get great results with not a lot of effort.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so if you're new to stamping, this set of stamps is great. If you're not great at colouring, these stamps are brilliant as well.
Look at that.
So that is just some ink popped on there, just stamped in one go, and then we've just popped our flowers on the front.
These, right, I just want you to just close your eyes for a moment at home, okay? Because you will, when you use these stamps, you are going to feel like the most amazing artist. These are absolutely gorgeous.
Right.
There.
The other thing I want to prefix this with is I've used the papers out of the pad as a starting point.
Okay.
So if you're not great at making inky backgrounds from scratch, use your papers.
I mean, honestly, this is like storybook illustration.
It's lovely.
Like, they are stunning. And because you can make... Have you got... Right, keep your eyes closed. OK, ready? And open. How beautiful is this? It is, it's magical.
It
really is.
And like I say, so rather than starting completely white, we've used one of the papers, and on that one we've used one of the papers as well. So that bluey watercolour background in the background, that's that one of the paper pads. Yeah.
It's so divine. And then look, so is that kind of first, second and third generation?
Third generation.
Stamping?
And then we've just stamped her over the bottom, so you can stamp over those. So, you know, you've used the pattern paper to bring that to life.
Imagine, I mean, they could go quite happily in frames and just be part of your home decor, couldn't they? They are divinely so beautiful. Absolutely love these stamps. There's so many of you coming through. Honestly, and they're just divine, and we've got more inspiration on its way, can't speak, more inspiration on its way with beautiful demos from Claire on the show as well. Really, really excited. And we're going to take you back to the paper pads, the die-cut pads. Half the stock has gone there. Are we all right to demo with that before it sells out? Is that okay?
I'm going to use one of the card-making pads because I really want to show you like how easy it is to do from scratch.
Okay,
so
perfect.
The one thing you do get to choose is, do you want spring wings or blooming flowers?
Oh, never make me make a decision. I'm terrible. That's like having a really fabulous menu in front of me.
I know. I'd always ask the server at that point.
OK, I'm just going to go, OK, there we go.
OK, we're going flowers. OK. So we're going to use one, I want to use one of the little, that's quite a cute one. Let's use that one. So you've got here, this is your page. It'd probably be easier to put it here.
Beautiful.
Where do they want me?
Oh, yeah.
We're good. So this is your page. This is your little drawing and everything else.
I mean, that's great, isn't it?
Yeah, and then this bit is all extra, the bit in purple. So while I get my card ready, if you just like to pop those out, that'd be great.
That's what I like. Put me to use. Very good.
So
it's amazing.
What I'm going to do, I'm just taking a piece of A4 cardstock.
Yeah.
So
they pop out very easily,
really
don't they?
easily.
And you can snip off your pips if you want to, can't you? But you don't have to. I mean, you don't really. Are you a snip pipper? Pip snipper?
I don't think I need to on this. I'm just going to cut. So this is a piece of A4.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut it in half. I had to think about that then.
Just give it a little massage.
There you go. And then I'm just going to score this in half now, which will be a 10.5. Okay. So literally, you've got an A5 piece of card, and you just score it in half. And that's an A6 card.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So if we've got anybody who's brand new to card making, doesn't know what we're talking about, there you go.
There you go. Done and done.
So that is it. I'm going to grab some glue. So I'll use our Studio Light tacky glue.
Tiny little butterflies as well.
And let's start by putting the card front on. Let's find
How annoyed would you have been at me if I did all the little bits first and then...
No, I'm good. I'm good. We can do anything. So all I'm going to do is make sure I've got that the right way up. So I'm going to look at my little picture. Yeah, it's that way.
Lovely.
So all I'm going to do is put some glue on the back of here. I've got a feeling this is a new glue.
I'm going to choose You Make Me Smile.
There you go. There we go. Of course, I've picked the only glue there that hasn't got a...
Oh, do you want me to do it?
That's all right, I'll get another one out.
You sure?
Yeah, I've got another one here that's open.
If you need any glue, if you are a total beginner, if you've not been with us before at Hobby Maker, then we've got glue on the show for you. We've got the Studio Light tacky glue. So this is a lower water content as well, is that all right? Do you want me to open this one or should I?
That's fine, I'll do it later. I've found another one. Not one of the older style bottles, but that's fine. Perfect. So all we do, and when I'm lining it up, I'll always go for that bottom left-hand corner, just line it up, and wet glue will let you just wiggle that.
Yeah.
If you've got a bit you might need to trim off, you can do that afterwards.
Okay.
But that's going to be fine.
The beauty glue, isn't it? You've got a little bit of wiggle room.
Exactly. So then we've got this piece here. So we can either get, do you want to go flat or 3D foam? Should we bring some 3D foam in?
Hey, you're giving me so many choices today.
Sorry. Let's go a bit 3D on this one.
Oh, yeah. So it is the tacky glue, my darling. There's 120ml. Or there's the... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we've got 2 sizes.
And these are the ones, they've got like a little... They've got a really fine nozzle, haven't
They have, yeah. Yeah,
really
those
good.
are the new... Yeah, so those are the 2 new ones.
Oh, perfect.
That's the other one.
Thanks, my darling. There we go. Sorry, so we didn't actually have it on the show, and so Lauren has very kindly gone to find it and loaded it from code for you.
Sorry, Lauren.
Thank you, my darling. So this is the larger bottle, 120ml, and you got it for £7.99, which is fabulous.
It's really great, and that's what I've used to make all these samples, basically.
Fab. It doesn't bubble the papers either, does it?
No, not at all. And that's what you're looking for, is you want a low water content glue.
Now, I'm noticing with the paper pads as well, they are all uncoated, aren't they?
They are, so if you want to
ink
stamp and ink them, yeah, that's absolutely fine. But what I wanted to do was literally just use this exactly as it is in that picture.
Lovely.
I've got that one.
I'll tell you what, if I pop that here...
Should we pop that?
Yeah, there we go. Then you can see. So this is the picture that Claire is working from. So it literally, if you're a beginner, it is going to guide you through. You can look and you can just...
So we've got a little pink flower, so that's going to go on our... Get it the right way up. Find a bit that's really obvious. So for me, it's that little V there. Okay. So I would put that there. We've got this one.
I mean, imagine, a total beginner, and you're going to be decoupaging straight away.
Exactly.
Really
but, you know,
fabulous.
you've not had to cut anything out. I could use my smaller foam pads, but I just tend to use the big ones and cut into them. It's quicker.
Nice.
Then we've got this one. Oh, you're down the bottom. There you go. So I love it. So for me, but you'll see... It's got a bit of an edge on it, and that edge will actually show you where it sits as well. So you almost, yeah, you can't go wrong with them. They're literally just pop together.
And that little bit of depth with the foam pad, makes all the difference, doesn't it? Because it gives that sort of drop shadow.
Just drop shadow. We'll pop that one on there. Oh, 2 little bits.
Oh, sorry.
Come on.
So she gave me one job, and I didn't do it properly.
Let's move the rubbish out the way. I've got little butterflies, I've got little flowers. So with the little bits, if you're like, oh, that one I'll put a bit of foam pad on. I've got a tiny bit there, so we'll pop you on a foam pad. Oh, you're on the middle bit. So we said, you make me smile. We'll definitely put a foam pad on that. Let's just cut another strip. There we go. You'll fit there. I've got a little bit there. I always end up with loads of bits everywhere. There you go.
That's all right.
So then,
crafting's all about.
Exactly. It is. It's about enjoying it. So you can take your time doing this. So we're putting You Make Me Smile. So you can see we've got You Make Me Smile, sending you hugs and kisses. You'll say it with flowers. So you've got lots of options there. And then you're going to pop these little bits. In fact, I'm going to get the smaller foam pads for this.
Oh, they're tiny, tiny.
Teeny tiny, but they're beautiful for these.
Yeah,
so they
perfect.
Just pop off. And then that one's just go in there. We've got our other little flower here.
Beautiful.
The foam pad.
Oh, yeah, that would be great to bring that on, Michael. Yeah, thank you, my darling. So on your screen at the moment, you've got the tacky glue, but we're going to bring back in on your graphic the details for the main paper pad bundles. I say paper pad, I mean, this is card.
It is, yeah. It's such... So you can see that I can... Like, I'll shape the flowers a little bit. Yeah. Just bring them to life a little bit more. That'll pop in there.
Michael has just stepped into the producer's chair.
Has
because
he?
Lauren's having a little chat with Dawn. who's going to be up for a very special show as well at 4 o'clock. Michael has just said, right, how am I going to make sure that we don't sell any more in this hour, so we've got something left?
Is Michael crashing the system?
He's now saying, that wasn't, I share everything, Michael. He said, that wasn't for everyone's ears, Rosie. But no, in all seriousness, I'm teasing, but in all seriousness, this is very close to selling out. 75% of the stock is gone.
And with the butterfly,
of the full bundle of your paper pads. So here you've got 2 card making pads and 2 die cut paper pads as well. So really, really fabulous.
So, with the butterflies, all I tend to do is put a tiny bit of glue just on the spine, and then we'll just pop you on there. So that'll make their wings lift. And put a bit too much on that.
Was that a bit of rock set, Michael? This is this is going to sell out as well. Claire strikes again, you see.
There you go, and that is your card. Beautiful. But we've done that from absolute scratch.
That's amazing, and you're going to be able to make 24 cards.
Yeah, if you go for the big pack,
if you go for the big bundle, and you know you've got it on screen right now. This is your so even if with your £29.99, right, you just make your 24 cards from the card making. That's £1.24 a card. It's phenomenal. But then you've got 2 other whole paper pads there of your die cut pads.
Yeah, and like with this one, we've still got all this, so I would definitely make another card with that easily.
Absolutely.
We've all got inky backgrounds. Just get an inky background, put something like that in the middle, put these elements around it. Card
and
number 2.
You've got a card, yeah. So actually, from each sheet, you could be making 2 cards
easily.
Really,
I think you can. Yeah.
So you could up that to 48 if you wanted to. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, and that's just from the card making pads. Then you've got the die cut pads as well. I'll just show you all 4, so you know exactly what we're talking about if you're just joining us. And actually, we do have 2 individual bundles for you as well, or 2 smaller bundles, I should say. The individuals are available, but they are incredibly limited. So let's bring you the spring wings, okay? So you've got your card making pad, which is this one here, okay? And you can do exactly what Claire has just shown you. You're making 12 cards from each of these pads, okay, and your blooms and your butterflies. And then, of course, you've got your gorgeous die-cut pad as well. So this is backgrounds, this is little elements as well. It's really, really fantastic. So this is for your butterflies bundle. Again, you know, we saw the notelets that you made earlier.
Those are the quad pages that I'm talking about. But that blue that you see, the next one as well.
Yeah.
You know that one that had the little woman blowing kisses? That's off the bottom of there, I think. So you can see that there's already water. They look, it's not watercolour paper, but it looks like it's been watercoloured.
Yeah, oh, it's just gorgeous. They're so lovely, aren't they? Your spring wings, £16.99 for both of those, okay, WOX C78. You've also got a smaller bundle on your beautiful blooms as well, and your blooming flowers, absolutely stunning. So again, you've got your card making pack, so you make 12 cards from this, okay, and you've also got your die cut pad, which has got those quads in there as well. So many elements, so many sentiments, beautiful birds. These are the quads that Claire was talking about. They're absolutely stunning. So there's just so much for you to play with in here. There really, really is. These gorgeous watercolour backgrounds as well. They're just lovely. All of the bundles that we've got on the show for you today are completely exclusive to Hobbymaker. You can't get the bundles anywhere else. Now, we'll just show you on the back of the pads as well, because don't forget, you've got all those pages inside, but use all of these as well, because these are great little tags, aren't they?
Exactly.
Or little mini books.
Little mini books. You've got, you know, but again, you've got all that inspiration there as well. So if you've already made those cards, it's great to go back. So if you're new and you're like, there's a lot in that card making pack, but use the inspiration in the card making pack to use with your designer pack as well, because you can you've got similar elements in both. Yeah. So if you're not sure where to start, try and remake one of the other cards, yeah?
They're gorgeous.
It's just a jumping off point, you know. If you're more experienced, go do whatever you feel like.
Yeah,
but
that's it.
If you need a little bit of help, those card making pads, as well as actually kind of teaching you how to layer things, it'll teach you how to layer other things as well. So you're not just making those 12 cards, you're learning as well.
You're learning all the time, aren't you? It's wonderful. Now, you've got those 2 smaller bundles, the main bundle with all 4 pads. We have 9 left. So, again, just please do make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? Because we are really... And I have to say, I'm so sorry, Michael. I am...
I can hear him.
Michael...
I'm not taught back.
I know you can hear him. Michael is furious that these are literally about to go.
I saw that.
He's singing now. But yeah, there are a lot of you coming through. We cannot get more stock, okay? We've got 9 left. We've got a lot of you coming through. They are going to be selling out before the end of this hour, I think it's fair to say. And we can't get more stock. What we have is what we have, okay? So really, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. We do have your die bundles, and we've also got your stamp bundle as well, haven't we? Which are fabulous. So let's go to the die cutting complete bundle. Because again, what is absolutely gorgeous is everything works so very well together.
It does,
but they do work individually too, don't they?
So the flowers that we've made out of the card making pack. So again, you haven't got to colour anything or ink anything. If that's not your bag, using it with the papers, it works really well.
It really does. Now, I'm just going to point out, if you went onto the website and just bought these 2 large dies individually, that would be £42, I believe. Is that right? £42? I think that's right, individually. If you went and bought these individually, Michael, just the 2 big dies, I think that comes to £42 or £44, was it? I can't remember now. £44, sorry, there we go. £44 for those individually. Which means that for an extra £6, you're going to be getting another set of 4 dies as well. So this is a massive bundle of dies. You've got so much metal for your buck here. It's amazing. FKXC60 is your code. You do have a split pay on this as well. So for just £24.99, you're going to get all of those dies home. £24.99 will come out again next month, completely interest-free. So use that if you'd like to. You don't have to if you just want to come in and get it straight away. Of course, you're welcome to do that as well. But look at this, how clever. Makes it look like you've got an embossing.
I know.
It's beautiful.
So, yeah, you can do that with lots of your dies, but anything that's particularly patterny works really well as like a faux emboss.
Yeah, it's lovely. And then this is from the middle of the window,
It is from the middle of the window, yeah.
It's amazing. But look at all of the dies in this bundle, all of the dies that you're going to be getting, all of the different ways of working with them as well. You know, the flourish that then you can see here works inside the wings. It's just fantastic. Okay, I love the butterflies. And I love the fact that you've got them kind of in flight. And
I always like
well.
a sideways butterfly.
Yeah.
And then this flower is just adorable.
This is just gorgeous. I can imagine using this with like newspaper and things as well.
Yeah,
like, you know,
it'd be nice in like your mixed media type stuff as well.
Would, wouldn't it? It's just
painted, grunged up as well. So whether you wanted to go really pretty with it or really grungy with it, you can do that.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. And then you've got the window as well. So this is mega. Come on in and grab it. You have got 2 smaller bundles as well with your dies. So again, giving you choice, giving you options and giving you just the most amazing savings. So we've got the florals and the window. Okay, so I'll just show you those ones. Here we go. Very, very limited on this now. We're in single figures. You've got 6 chances on this, I know. And I keep on saying it, I'm repeating myself, I know, apologise, but if you've got it in your basket, please do check it out because, oh no, we've only got 4 left now. Oh. Don't laugh, Levi. Levi's feeling, yeah, I know. It's not, I know, he's very sad. Michael is very sad about this because you will be back.
I might have to go out and buy Michael chocolate or coffee or something just to get him through the 6 o'clock show.
No, it's 6 o'clock you're back,
It is 6 o'clock, yeah.
Do you like swing dancing? Claire's also very good at that. And it might be that you just have to give us a
that we do that. We'll find something. We'll find something.
Great.
It's all going to be good.
Also, in all seriousness as well, the lovely thing is we'll still get more demos, so you'll still get lots of inspiration for those of you who've come through. And we do have some studio-like items in our vault.
Yeah, and if there's anything anybody wants to see demo, just let me know.
Yeah,
we'll see what we can
idea.
do.
Nice, yeah, that'd be lovely.
I like a little challenge.
Yeah.
A little one.
Right, I would like a skyscraper
I
made
would like
up
a
of...
window card.
YMX CO2. Did I go too far, Lauren? There we go. Went too far, sorry. Far too far, as always.
Always.
As always. Right, there we go. Now, we've also got your stamps, OK? I love stamps.
I do.
If we've got any beginners watching who may be new to... Because actually, I'm going to show you this one with the stamps as well, because that's kind of a bit of a dime, bit of a stamp you've got in there, isn't it?
In fact, that big butterfly's got stamps on it as well.
Oh, it has, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes, it has. You've got the embossing powders. So just show you this, because this is another way of using your stamps. If people are worried about stamping, or kind of, I don't know, for some reason, people can be... I don't know, just a little bit
scared of it. And I think it's because they are so versatile. When you start, you're almost like, well, what do I do with it?
Yeah.
So these two big background stamps are great for beginners because you can just pop a bit of colour on them, pop them down. All you need to do is either put a bit of card, a bit of ribbon round it, put a little tag on. Yeah. You are done.
You can literally just make cards with these,
exactly,
can't you? Which is amazing.
You know, but then with all of these, they're great silhouette cards. So, again, with your paper pad or any background you've got, stamp these. And all you need is a black ink pad for these because they're silhouette stamps. You can do them in colour as well. That's absolutely fine. But if you've only got a black ink pad, these work really well.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Even those big stamps. And I'll stamp those in black later.
It's beautiful.
You know, but if you're a more experienced stamper, you can start to do your, like, second and third generation, layer them up. But yeah, just heated with a bit of white embossing powder just to bring that to life.
And then using them in combination with your dies.
Yeah, I mean, that is just one stamp. Yeah, we just put 3 ink pads. I've literally just swiped the ink pad on it, stamped it once, job done.
Job done. And it looks amazing, doesn't it? And then look at this as well. Again, the stamps here. So is that silver embossing powder?
Yeah, some silver embossing powder. And then we've just popped our butterfly in the middle.
Beautiful. And then I think 2 of my just most favourite.
Yeah,
examples.
So because like you said, that paper is uncoated, just stamp directly onto it. So you've already got most of your background. All you're doing is just highlighting some of the elements. So, and if you don't want to do quite as much as that, you could just pop her on, blowing those butterflies. You could, you know.
It's gorgeous. It's so lovely.
So sweet.
Those of you asking as well, yes, you can absolutely make and sell with everything on the Studio Light show.
Definitely.
So you're welcome to do that. If you're making and selling for your own business or for charity, you are welcome to do that. But just take advantage of it.
Yeah, so if you use embossing powder on designer paper, so the designer paper pads, if you buy paper like that, it's really expensive. So the stuff that's got like that embossed finish. So, but you basically can just make your own with those stamps.
That's it. I mean, you do pay premium for it, don't you? You look in the shops, it's just gorgeous. So this is the bundle with all of your stamps, every single one of them, here for just $34.99, XVXC49. So we've got 9 minutes. We can do another little demo in that time.
Do you want stamps or do you want that faux embossing?
6 minutes, actually. Sorry, I was being a bit generous at the time there. Sorry, 6 minutes, my darling. Whatever you choose. What would you like to do?
Should we do a bit of stamping?
Yeah.
Bring that in. So what I do need is...
Oh, I like that.
You had to steal mine, so I'm going to steal that back for a minute.
Outrageous.
So all I've done, so I would literally just throw these out. I've got a little circle, so you could either stamp this on like note paper. I've used like a masking paper. So I'm going to use this. This is absolutely fine. And I'm going to decided I want it that way up because I want a bit of green at the bottom. So this is just cut out of our paper pad.
Yeah.
You could start from scratch if you wanted to.
And then that's using like a masking sheet, is it? Did
Yeah.
you use a die cut for that?
Yeah, just a die cut circle.
Yeah.
And then we'll bring that in. Let's bring some inks in. I'm going to bring some blues in. Excellent.
If you do want any of the Studio Light inks, if you want any of the brushes that you're about to see Claire using as well, do visit the Studio Light brand page on our website because you're going to find everything there.
Exactly.
And it's all included in your 1P&P as well. So that $4.95 goes a very long way with your orders. Oh, beautiful.
So this will still have a bit of blue behind it, but putting more blue ink over the top of it will give us our kind of faux moon.
So what's clever with this is you can't, because of the nature and the beauty of the papers, you don't necessarily see what was there already and what you're adding to it. So just the overall effect is just one of the most magnificent work of art.
So if you're a bit scared of a white piece of paper, this is a great place to start.
Yeah, it's less overwhelming, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And then what we can do, there's our blues, and then I want to pop some green on. So this is just a bit of paper that I've just ripped. We'll grab a green, grab a couple of greens.
Gorgeous. You have got individuals just going through on the web for you now as well. So if you're wondering where the individual stamps and dies and paper pads are, they will now be on the Today's Show deals part of the website, okay? But yeah, a lot of the individuals are very close to selling out. So look, that's clever as well.
And if you just flip it over, you get a different hill.
Yes.
Just bring it in.
Yeah, so did I. Yeah, Joe and I thought, it's very cool. Joe and I both thought the same thing, but we thought this was the hill and you were going to layer them up that way. So you've got two different uses
if you
for
wanted
those,
to do it that way, you could.
It's amazing to use it as a mass.
But yeah, you can just
That
use them as a mass.
They look like little frosted hills there as well, don't they? A little bit of white.
Yeah, a little bit. There you go.
Beautiful. Or a bit of that morning mist.
Oh yeah.
It's all just
a little bit of snow left from this
yeah.
morning.
Lovely.
And then I'll just come in at the bottom and just bring that in. I think the piece I used last time had got green at the bottom, so that's absolutely fine. But there you go. So you can see that blue's nearly all disappeared, yeah?
Stunning.
So then we can take our little mask off.
Look at that.
So, because it's got the blue underneath...
It looks like the craters of the moon.
I know, it looks like you've done way more than you have. And we will take that any day of the week.
Love that, isn't that so clever?
So then, whether you're using a stamping platform or I'll just use stamping blocks just because it's a little bit quicker.
Again, if you're new and you want the stamp blocks to go with your brand new stamps, they're all on the website in the Studio Light.
So let's bring this one in. All we're going to do is stamp this up.
I love you as well, Claire, because it's like, 6 minutes, cool as a cucumber, and you're going to have created the most beautiful...
So we've stamped it once. If I stamp it again, you'll just see that shadowing coming in underneath.
Nice.
And then we're going to come in on this side. So it's just going to frame our image. If you haven't got enough, so maybe now I don't really want any more of the black, just stamp it off onto a spare piece of paper or your mat.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you can just then do more second generation.
Ah, and just build it.
Yeah,
That's very
there you go. So we've done that one. I'm going to clear all that up later because...
Don't you worry. It's all good.
There's that one. So we're going to do a little bit of grass along the bottom. But you'll see how quickly this will come together as well. And now all we're using is our black ink.
That grass is just gorgeous, isn't it?
I think.
Lovely. Oh, nice.
That's better.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just going to make sure I go over that bottom bit.
Got 60 seconds. Look at that.
There you go.
Fabulous.
And then you would just keep building and building.
The nature of the stamps as well, even though you've repeated, you wouldn't see necessarily.
No, you don't see it.
No, it all...
Let's quickly pop her on.
Wonderful.
She will go in there.
And she could just be playing with a stick, or you can make it a balloon, can't
you? Or you could make it a balloon.
Yeah.
I've lost a balloon now. There it is.
Love that.
And then we can just add some more flowers and things to it. Mat and layer that up, and there you go.
Look at it. Isn't that just beautiful?
But how quick and easy is that, though? I mean, that looks like it's taken hours to do, and it just hasn't.
It's taken less than 6 minutes in real time, with no sort of extra bits done, no prep. Literally, that has just appeared in front of your eyes within 6 minutes. It's incredible. Thank you. Love you.
Love you too.
You're back at 6 o'clock.
I am, yeah.
And you're going to get more fabulous inspiration like this with Claire and Studio Light. Well done to everyone who's got the beautiful collection. Just really excited. I can't wait to see what you do. Remember to share your mates
please do.
on the official fan page.
Yeah, on the official fan page, and there's a Studio Light page as well. If you don't know where that is, find me.
Yeah.
Claire Hamer, you'll find me anywhere.
Perfect. Oh, I love it. I love it. Listen, do not go anywhere because we've got something completely different for you now as well. We're going to head over to Dawn, and Dawn is going to give you. Oh no, Dawn, do you know what? I'm jumping ahead. We've got. I know we're going to Jamie first. We have Jamie, and I've seen lots and lots of you checking out already on these deals. We've got an entire hour of under £5 deals. So you heard me right. There's no mistake there. Everything that is on the web already, you might want to do a bit of shopping on.
I'm never mind clearing up. I'm going shopping.
Under £5 hour with Jamie and Creative Expressions coming up after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
This is very exciting. We have got, is it 36?
38.
38 different, amazing, beautiful dies from Creative Expressions. We've got something for everybody in this show. And every single item that we're bringing to you, is going to be going under £5.
It's silly.
It's really silly.
Is. This is our biggest die sale, I believe, certainly under our term.
Yeah.
But at any point in Creative Expressions history.
So why, Jamie? Why?
Genuinely,
Everything.
we need to clear out some stocks. We've got room to bring in some new stuff. We start launching new stuff literally the 18th of January. Gwen will be back with our first new collection, but we've got lots coming throughout the next year, and it's got to fit in our warehouse somewhere. So this is a good time that we can kind of go, do you know what, it's January, let's pass on a bargain.
This is really exciting, isn't it? Because this is now, obviously, Jamie Rodgers, Craft and Creative Expressions is now under your incredible brand. So you've got full control over
We do,
all of this.
It's part of our little world. So we've got Creative Expressions, Jamie Rodgers Crafts, Woodwear and Crafty Concoctions so far. See what this year brings.
It's so exciting. Right, we've got a lot to bring you. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. I hope you can keep up at home and just say check out as you go along. We're going to start right at the top with item number 1, a beautiful die. It's just gorgeous. So this is all in one, stamping and cutting.
So yes, this is one of our stamp cuts. There's a few of these dotted throughout this show. So a stamp cut, you can use it as a die as you see it, but they're actually coated so that they will take ink. So you can, so cool. These are so clever.
That's amazing.
So clever. And I'm going to be honest with you, we wanted to do more of these, and we went back to the factory and said, can we do more? And they said, no, the patent's been taken and you can no longer do them. We can't even reproduce them. So that's why they're in our sale. The only reason they're in our sale, because I personally love this technology and love this idea, but when they're gone, they're gone. But you put ink over the top of them, you put your card on the top as you normally would, and as it die cuts, not only will it die cut, it will transfer the ink and stamp the impression. They're ingenious.
Be honest. Did you listen to all of that, or did you just see that?
That's the more important bit. That's the more important bit. Don't worry about me waffling. Even if you don't want to ink it, it just goes engraved and looks like it's really elegant. Much more important than me. Prices are more important.
It's not. No, it's not.
It is.
It's no. I was listening to every word.
Does it tell us how recommended? I'm as blind as a bat. So it should be 11.
Yeah, it should be £11, and it's down to £3 for you. YAJ 993. It's ludicrous. There are a lot of you coming through. There are a lot of people going to miss out on this. Please know as well, everything that we've got on the show is on the website, so you can go and shop ahead. You can go and get everything. And when we drop the price, you will still get that saving. So don't think, well, hold on, if I check out and it's like 18 quid, will I still get the deal? Yes, you will. It's all good. It's all okay. And it's all part of your £4.95 postage packaging as well.
Exactly.
It's mega. It's mega.
And we've done it
it's good, isn't it?
We've done it this way so you can build your own bundles as well. Because you know, quite often with a sales show, we kind of put things together and say, this is 100 quid down to 50 or whatever. But then you can't always double up on things you might already have. So we thought we'd do it different. So
I like that.
Build your bundles.
Do you like that? I like this way. It's good. It's good because you've got such an amazing, and you can choose whichever bundle you like. And of course, you can just come and dip your toe in and just start a little bit of your hobby maker and creative expressions journey as well. Now, hold on a minute. I've jumped ahead. Oh, honestly, I'm such an amateur. I'm ruining the system. It's
probably the way we've set them up. We've probably done it to confuse you.
Here we go. BYJ961 is your code. I love this because you've got lots of different ways of working with this, haven't you?
This is one of my dies.
So
designed by me, slightly biased, but I do love it because it's the perfect scale to put a bride and groom in there. You can put a fairy in there. You can stand a Christmas tree in front of it. You can build them up. You can reflect them. And the ovals are really lovely. And to be honest with you, you'd pay more for the ovals if you bought them on their own.
Yeah, £3 again. It's just honestly ridiculous. And look at all the different styles you can do. It is busy. £3. I honestly think that, it's so ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
You can't even get a coffee for £3, Jamie. No. And this is a tool that you're getting full
life. I paid more than that for a muffin the other day.
Oh, did you? What kind of muffin was it then?
Chocolate chip.
Okay.
Always chocolate chip.
Always chocolate
nice and
chip.
basic.
£3 for a chocolate chip muffin. It's pretty good.
I'm just old.
Well, I know when I say I'm not old.
I remember the days they were 20p.
Yeah, don't even get me started. Can you still get a chomp for 10p? Or have they gone up now as well?
I doubt it.
Because they used to say 10p on the wrapper, yeah. Honestly, it's crazy, isn't it? £3, that is it. It's fantastic. Hi, Rosie, Jamie and all the crew. What a show! Great quality dies at incredible prices. What's not to love? Thank you. That's Sandra in Bedfordshire.
Good way to kick off the year.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you did, maybe you got yourself your first die cutting machine recently.
Oh.
What a perfect way to sort of get die cutting and use it, you know, put it to good use. Right, I need to speed up. I'm going.
Okay. So then we're moving on to our dragonflies.
Here we go. Now we're going to the dragonflies. Here we go. And these are so pretty, aren't they? They're just gorgeous.
So again, this is another one of my sets that I designed under my time at Creative Expressions originally.
Nice, yeah.
So again, a bit biased, but a very lovely set. Gives you the bodies to put over the top of the dragonflies if you wish to, or put under them, so you can do them in different colours. You get 7 dies in this set.
7 dies? For £3. Hello. It's just wonderful, isn't it? And I mean, dragonflies are always very popular as well, aren't they? Because they could just...
Well, it kind of goes back to that idea of, you know, we've made a mistake, we'll stick a butterfly on it.
You don't make mistakes.
I have more fingerprints on cards than a little, honestly. So yeah, dragonflies, butterflies, they're all them kind of things to cover them up, as well as, of course, make vocals with them and use them as you wish, but they are a good backup.
Oh, look at this as well, just white and white. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I like that. Very classic.
Doesn't have to be complicated, does it? Huge thank you to our design team, of course, for lots of the samples you're seeing throughout today as well. We've got lots of members who have helped to create these, past and present.
I didn't do very well there, did I? Put it
all right.
sideways,
Nice
upside down. You're turning me. Absolutely, absolutely. Well done, Emma. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. I love this on the craft card as well. Another one from Emma here, and another one as well. I mean, again, and you can make and sell with all of this.
Of course you can. Absolutely, yes. Yeah. We truly believe that if you've invested your pennies, whether it's sale price pennies or full price pennies, you need to get your pennies back so that you've got them either for a charity or for yourself to reinvest. It's got to be done.
It's so busy. It is so busy. Well done to everybody coming through. Once again, if you do want to shop ahead, you're welcome to do that. We've got another of those stamping dies.
Yes. So this is great. So we've got an example for this one, so you're actually going to see what it means. So again, what clever technology, covered in like a rubbery effect, so you can ink over the top of it, and then as you send it through, it will die cut for you and stamp.
That is very, very cool. So just to put into perspective how busy it is getting, half the stock had gone before we even brought the graphic live.
Wow.
So yeah, people are shopping ahead, Jamie.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think there's like 5 of these stamp cards throughout the show, maybe 4 or 5, if it is those you like.
And you say the technology, they won't do it anymore?
We can't do it.
Okay.
We can't do it. So genuinely, truly gutted about that, because I wanted lots of them, because I think they're amazing.
It's a very, very clever technology, isn't it? It's really cool. VRJ909, do keep on checking out, okay? Very, very important. Now we're going to take you to item number 5, and it's another one of your stamp and dies.
Okay.
Stamping and die cutting. Here we go. This is a petunia.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
So again,
beautiful.
you know, we're not trying to bundle them up, but if you look at it as a bundle, already you've gone through 3 of these, and they're each £3, I believe. Yeah. So you're paying £9 for 3. That's less than the full price of one of them.
Yeah, it's
silly.
It's very silly, very silly. But we like a bit of silliness in the new year.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a fabulous way to start things off. We never want to be too serious, do we?
No.
No. It's just wonderful and really lovely. What kind of ink would you use with these, do you reckon?
You can use lots of different inks. I always quite like oxide inks, but again, this is the same with all stamping. It depends a lot more on what you're going to be doing with it. If you want to colour it in with Wowcar markers, you want to use something like Memento or one of our inks. You know, so it's down to that.
And the markers as well.
Yeah.
Sold out. So sorry. Look how many people have just missed out. I know.
Oh, is that the missed out? Oh,
that's the missed out side.
Oh,
no. I know. I know. I feel really bad.
I don't like that. We don't need that information.
No.
We just want the positive side.
Just, we've got, and it's a giant board behind this screen here, this camera, and we can see all the people who've had success. People are multi-buying as well. Now this is the poinsettia.
Okay.
Again, gorgeous stamp and die cut. And it should be $14.99.
It should be. 6 dies in this one. Again, great for layering up and snipping into. And again, you've got multiple sizes.
£4.
£4. I know it's silly.
That's the highest price of the show.
It is. Nothing is higher than £4.
You're not going. Right, just to please understand, everything that we're about to bring you, that is the highest price of the show. £4. So you can really go ahead and shop and check out and just know,
Feel
right,
safe.
My gosh, you're safe.
Yeah.
Look at what they can do as well. Oh, they're so beautiful. Seriously, seriously pretty. We're over allocated. Hundreds of people coming through.
Don't blame you. Grab a bargain.
Yeah.
We love a bargain, don't we?
It's fabulous. This is so pretty. This is Sue Wilson from Creative Expressions. Again, happily ever after.
So perfect frame, and Valentine's is just around the corner.
Certainly
and so is wedding season. So maybe you're looking ahead throughout the year.
You romantic?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What we were doing for Valentine's Day. Or you're not allowed to say because it's a surprise?
Oh, I don't know. I feel I'm doing something for Valentine's Day, but now honestly, I'm lost in the year. I feel we're away somewhere.
Oh, nice.
Or we're doing some, I can't remember.
Oh, well, that'd be an exciting surprise
I
then,
can't
won't it?
remember. I can remember the date in my head for something other than Valentine's Day. Maybe we've got a show. I don't know.
Love it. Well, there we go.
I don't know. I can remember the date for some reason.
Because it's Valentine's Day. Because it's the 14th of February.
Do you remember you have them kind of benchmarks, don't you? And I was like, oh, it'll be on Valentine's Day, but now I can't remember what it was.
Pete will keep you right.
But it
If he's
wasn't-
listening. If
it
you're
wasn't
listening, Pete, what's happening on
It
the 14th
wasn't a
of February?
romantic trip to somewhere
Oh, okay.
exotic, I don't think.
Oh,
No.
that's a shame. That's a shame.
But I wasn't dreading it.
Very good. And of course, you could put your own sentiment in there, couldn't you? Or a little
Absolutely,
photo.
that's a good.
You
Yeah,
could put a little
perfect for
picture.
scrapbooking.
Really,
4 dyes.
really lovely.
So that means you've got all of the options to cut it in or cut it out or leave it attached to your card or layer up on top of it. So
Nice.
loads of options.
Perfect. XPJ951, loads and loads of you coming through. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. Listen, as always, when it comes to how to shop, if you're new, the quickest, easiest way is on the web, okay, or on the app, of course, which you can download for free. Just remember to check out your basket as you go along. It's first come, first serve. We're having a lot of people missing out at the moment, so please. Ooh, Antwerp. It's very pretty. It's like home of diamond cutting. And
It is, yes. It's a whole street to it, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Diamond
and you could
district.
imagine a diamond sat in the middle
You
of that,
could,
couldn't you?
absolutely, yeah. So this one's designed by Sue. There's 5 dies in here. Again, that gives you the opportunity to leave them in or cut them out. So each one doesn't have its outside edge attached, so it gives you options to layer them.
Lovely. It's very pretty. This would look amazing paper piece as well,
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
because they're quite chunky bits. So you could easily paper piece or infill with glitters, bits like that.
I love it. And you could do in the middle here as well, bit if you're like tea bag folding in that aperture.
You
or
could.
Couldn't you?
You
Or a
could
bit
if
of
you
iris
wanted
folding.
to. Yeah,
or
use that as a
something.
backing plate to go behind it. Yeah, why not?
Oh, why not? Nice. Love it. And we just are all enjoying the reference to chunky bits as well.
Chunky bits. Chunky bits.
EGJ95. They're giggling like children in the gallery. You haven't got
We
Tom
have
back
that,
in, have
No,
you?
no, it's probably best to don't. Enough voices up there already. Don't need any more.
Are you giggling too? Be honest, be honest. EGJ957 is your code. It's only £3. This is ridiculous. It's wonderful. Right, number 9. And, I mean, this would work beautifully alongside it.
Less chunky bits.
Lovely.
This one's a bit more filigree.
This one's
A
delicate.
bit more finer,
and,
yes.
Yeah, very, very
So
nice.
this one's you've got 6 dies in this set. Again, could go in either direction.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It's very pretty, this.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. That central part as well. SLJ951, honestly, it is such a busy show. It's kind of gone a little bit crazy.
Good.
We're over-allocated. Already, that was 20 seconds, and we're already over-allocated. Yeah.
But that's
now,
good.
you have got another show coming up later on, haven't you?
We do, yeah, so
And
it's
it's going to be
7.
another sales show.
Another
completely
38
different,
designs.
another 38 designs. So honestly, it's all going on today. That'll be going on pre-order at some point. It's not on pre-order just yet, but it will be coming on.
And I love the way here that when they shop, they can shop now, can't they? And then
Yeah.
they can come back later and you don't pay 2 sets of postage.
Oh, yeah.
I know
That's
that we
it.
have adverts for this, but to me, I think that's amazing. I
It
think
is
that's
incredible,
brilliant
isn't
because
it?
it means I can cash in on both shows and not miss out on
And not miss
pay
out.
double postage. So to me,
Exactly.
win-win.
Exactly. This is gone. I'm so sorry. It's sold out. Okay. Right. Oh, this is fun. I love this. This is very cool. Your zigzag border.
Yes,
Like
exactly
it.
what it says on the tin. It is literally a panel. You can snip them apart if you wish to. You could, again, paper piece back into them. You could put these behind your ovals in like that
you
little
could, like,
window.
weave them in,
Yeah, perfect. You could put a little boat on it and call it waves.
£2.
I know. Silly.
£2. Can you message in and tell me something that you could buy that will last you forever if you look after it for £2?
Oh, that's a mission, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can.
It's not a mission in this show.
No, it isn't. No.
You might find some more deals.
Die off of the list. What else is on the list? I don't know. That'd be a struggle.
Yeah, that is £2 for a serious amount of metal as well. It's absolutely fantastic. GT J920. It's fabulous. That wouldn't last forever, Joe. I hate to tell you. A burger, he said. Also, you're not going to... I suppose if you put it in he said a McDonald's burger would last forever if you put it in a box because it's got so many
There
things
is
in it.
somewhere that's done that. There is a country, don't ask me where, but they stopped, the last McDonald's closed down and they've got it under like a glass thing and it looks exactly the same and it's been there like 20 years.
No.
Yeah,
that is
I promise.
disgusting, isn't
well,
it?
I don't know. It's kind of good aesthetically. Better that than it going manky under there.
Oh my goodness.
But it's in like a museum. I don't know if it's had any treatment, but it pops up. You know, when I never click it and read it, but you know, as you scroll, you get these things.
Brownie points if you can find out where that burger is. Okay, brownie points.
But the chips just look the same. Sorry.
It's amazing. It's all right. Right, we've got so much on the show. I've had to go for a little walk. I'm going to bring number 12 down here with me as well. Okay, it's just so much of the show. It's amazing. Right, this is number 11, and these are very pretty.
So these
really
are
lovely.
really pretty little baubles, and they deboss quite a lot. So where you've got the light red, that's the cutout bit, and then the dark red is showing you all the deboss. So if you think of all of your waxes and your inks to come in and go over the top of them, and then really nice and cute, these.
They're very cute, aren't they? You could make like little mini bunting on the front of the card or something, couldn't you?
Corner elements in your shaker boxes, anything like that.
There we go. There's another thing that's going to last forever for £2.
Exactly, and you get 6 in that set.
So good. Oh, do you know what you could do with these? You could do it out of really nice, like, metallic card and maybe double it up and then put little holes through them and do them as, like, little, you know, like wine glass charms.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah.
Could you cut these out of aluminium foil?
Of course you could.
You could?
Yeah, or movie card, if you want to do.
And then you could use some enamel or something.
And then if we look at them, they're all symmetrical, so you could stick them back to back.
Oh,
if you wanted to. So if you know, like you get the dinky trees, like office, like desk trees, you could do that and then back to back.
And then just, oh, I love
Very
it.
pretty.
I love it. Really, really lovely. What are you going to do with yours as well? AJJ949. Decorate your crackers.
Oh,
as well.
that's a nice idea.
Nice little elements.
I always like it if you can make everything match. So place settings, crackers, all throughout. And then you can have little trees as table centres. So we really are Christmas dinner. We're there for this.
Absolutely.
For this set.
We've got some more messages. Everyone is loving this show. I'm loving these offers. I'm filling my boots. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
what we like
good
to
for you,
hear.
Jane. I mean, it's just amazing. If you just got your die cutting machine, actually a lot of these dies, these ones are going to go through your little mini die cutting machine as well, aren't they?
Off the top of my head, and we might change this as we go, but I think everything we've got here would go for an A5 machine.
Oh, okay.
You know, at max.
So if you've got the big shop.
If you've gone for the mini machines, then these things would be
These will go through as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. Hi, Claire. How are you doing? She says, hi, Jamie and Rosie. A fabulous show. Eek! I can't wait. I love that. I can't wait to receive my gorgeous bargains. Thank you, Jamie, for some wonderful deals. It
Not
is
a problem.
mega, isn't it?
Happy to share.
Yeah, I love it. Happy New Year. So exciting.
So, isn't it?
Right, that was number 11. Okay, keep on coming through. It's only £2. It's just bananas, isn't it? Now, we're going to take you to, this is fabulous. This is massive.
This is a big die.
This is
huge. Still think we'd fit for an A5 machine.
Yeah.
Haven't changed my mind on that yet. I'll keep you updated if I do. But this one, again, lots of options, 5 dies in here, but you're certainly looking big focal point. Yeah. But you don't have to, and this is the joy of Sue's dies. Maybe you're only going to use that small rectangle in the middle, and you're going to go right the way down to a little dinky 3x3 card, for instance. You could, but it's got your scope to go bigger if you want.
I'm baffled by this. This should be £19.99.
Yes.
You're getting it for £3.
Yes.
Was that meant to be £4? I mean, even that, it's just this. That's just.
We have gone as low as we can go because we know you're not going to come in for
£4,
one.
£3. It's just, you know. It's
we know you're not going to come in for 1 or 2. It's got to be worth your while. So let's give you some bargains. But when they're gone, they're gone. So don't dilly dally. Genuinely.
Love this, and like, oh, it's already sold. Oh, it's sold out.
Sorry.
It's sold out in less than a minute. 60 people have missed out. I'm really sorry.
I don't like that news.
I know, sorry, I won't tell you.
No.
Okay.
Well, it's fair because it's nice for you to know to be quick, but it's not nice to think anyone's missed out on something. But there is lots to go.
There are lots
to go.
Shop
promise.
ahead, okay? You've seen the deals. There is no price that's higher than £4. £4 is. Now, we've got a very healthy stock, okay?
This is gorgeous. This, if you're checking out, add this one in. And I'm going to say that a lot probably, but I really love this. Mostly because of the way it's broke down. You've got so many different edges. There's 6 dies making up that border. On the front of the packaging, it's showing you how you can cut all of it in one go. Yeah. But you don't have to. And like Sue has here, because if you can leave off edges, you can make it like an edgeable. So, okay, Sue's done it on a layer here for her card, but every card blank you own, you could just cut that on one side like an edgeable and have that lacy effect. Or you could do it as a gatefold and have them coming in together. Ooh. So genuinely, scope, opportunity with this one, endless.
Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it? It's just really, really gorgeous. It could almost be like a little bit of a landscape. Look at it, it's like the botanical gardens.
Slightly
and then that's trees in the background. Yeah.
Maybe, if you wanted to go off on that side.
Stunning.
Slightly
really
romantic,
lovely.
maybe.
Look how quickly that screen's just... We have a very healthy stock. Are we able to show this? Are we able to show... I mean, we had
allowed?
hundreds, and look at what... Oh, sorry, Corey. Bless him, Corey. It's
poor guy.
A very, very, very full screen. We're in single figures. Cover your ears, Jamie. Cover. I'm so sorry to the 60 people who've just missed out.
60?
I'm so sorry.
I hope you ain't the same 60 as the last time.
I hope not. I know. This is
unfair. We need to defend the 60 here. Okay, be quick on the next one then. If you did miss out, be quick on the next one. This is a bit yummy.
Gorgeous. Oh, I love this.
Bit yummy, this one.
That is very yummy. Do you know, would you be able to cut that out on like a sticky sheet and make it a tile?
If you wanted to.
You could do that.
Yes, yeah.
You know, if you've got some really kind of tiles that you need, you could do with retiling the bathroom or the kitchen, but you haven't got that in the budget right now. It's like...
We're going into DIY confessions. This one, our peacock plumage, this one doesn't have an outside edge attached to it, so it will also cut in and stay in your card. But that means all of your nesting dies, you can bring them in, put it around the edges of it, and give really fancy edges or really wide frames. This one, you can see Sue has paper pieced it back in. Very, very impressive. This one, you can see she's just shadowed it and put it sort of with a fancy background behind it. And then this one's lovely because this one's full of glitter, full of sparkle.
Love that.
And again, quite chunky areas for paper piecing.
I love it. And there's only one like you. Very appropriate for you, Jamie. There we go. There's only one like you. UOJ 905. We're over-allocated again. I'm so sorry. I know I keep on bringing you that news. It's not the news you want to hear, but it is very busy. Very, very, very busy indeed. Oh, we're not even halfway through the show.
We're not.
We've got so much to bring to you. Right, okay, here we are. This is lovely.
This one's really cool. This is lovely. So this is one of Sue's triple layer dies as such. So you do a backing plate to go behind it, and then you do your first level and then your second level, so you end up with this effect in all different colours. And it's called waves, so of course we're thinking nautical, sea, effects like that. But as you go through these, you'll see different ferns.
Look at that.
This is really lovely. This is using Francois's latest collection that she brought you just before Christmas. So again, you might think these are older dies and we've kind of moved on. Oh, no, no, no. You'll still see inspiration with them right the way up to literally 2 weeks ago. When
How is Francois? I've not seen Francois for ages.
She's really good.
Would you give her a massive hug from me?
I don't know. We're logistically away apart, but I might be seeing her in February. I might be, so I might get to make contact.
Well, Francois, if you happen to be watching the show, loads of love from my darling.
But she will be back soon with another new collection from Woodwear. February-ish, if I remember rightly, February-ish.
Very talented lady.
She is incredible.
We've got a couple of messages coming through about how... I'm so sorry. It's really rude. So, if you would like to shop ahead, this is how you do it. So, if we go to a website, hobbymaker.com, and then what you do is you'll go to Watch Live, and you'll find this page. If you scroll down, OK, you've got today's show deals, which is everything we've already played. So, if you've missed out on anything, you can go and have a little look. There's a lot of items that are sold out there, but you can go and have a little look at everything that's been on the show. If you want to shop ahead, you go on Coming Up on Today's Show. And it's going to be here, right, we've got so much on the show coming your way. If you scroll right down, OK, then you're going to find everything. I know there's a lot there. Here we go. So you can find everything here. And remember, every single die, you're seeing $15.99, $16.99, whatever the price says, you know, in this hour, we are going to drop it to no more than £4. So you can shop ahead. There it all is for you. Check it out and you will still get the saving each and every time, OK? I love the versatility of this collection.
You wait till you come to the pandas.
Keep
going.
Oh, I love pandas. My little boy's obsessed with pandas.
That's a good choice. I like that.
Yeah, like pandas. This is beautiful. Oh, right, OK, quick. I'm just going to go through. We've only got 10 left and we've got a lot of you coming through. Where are the pandas? Oh, look at the ship. That's so cool.
There's the panda coming up. There we go.
That is amazing.
How cool is that? And I wanted to show you this because it just shows it doesn't have to be waves.
Yeah,
it
and
can
this
be
one.
So many different things.
That's amazing. Little zebra stripes behind the giraffe. I love that.
We have an amazing DT. We're very lucky. Thank you, Laura, for them.
Very, very clever design tip. Look at that as well from Sharon. That is beautiful.
But that just shows how that could be a background to any occasion. It's going to be down to colours.
It is. That's like a nighttime sky now. Oh, it's lovely. I think it's about to sell out. We've got 6 chances remaining. There are so many of you trying to get it. I wish you the best of luck. OK, right.
Sticking with a bit of... Are we going nautical next? Oh, no, we're going to hello.
We're going hello. There we go.
Every time I say it, I want to sing. But do you go for the Adele version or the original? kind of the hello version.
I think that's Lionel.
Yeah,
It's
Lionel.
Oh, I think so. But you know, Adele's great too.
Yeah, not picky. So this one's 2 dies. Of course, you've got your beautiful lattice. You've got the word hello that's going to kind of engrave into the middle of it. Could be a really nice placement to actually cover the word if you want to and just have the lattice shining from behind it. So whether you use it for the word or not, up to you, but very, very, very nice effect.
And really good value for £2. That's £1 a die. And they're big dies.
It is.
You know, and you're paying... But you don't think you'd ever really expect to get dice for £2? No.
Silly.
No.
Silly prices.
Silly prices. BNJ916 is your code. Loads of you coming through. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. We have we've got this nautical theme. These are great. And in fact, the next 2 work very well together, don't they?
They do.
So, yeah.
There is a bit of a crossover going on with these 2. They come out in the same collection, not that long ago, actually, to be fair. But this one, again, beautiful. I'm going to bring your attention to the word in the little bubble at the top here, because you're going to pay more for that word if you was to go and buy that on its own than the whole set.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
If we was to bring you that as a mini expression, it would be dearer than the set.
It's amazing. Look at that. So look at all the embossed details as well. Now, we have a lot of you coming through for this. We've got a very healthy quantity as well. And it's only £3, and you're getting ever such a lot in there. Look at it on the craft card as well, that's divine.
And that little rope embossed oval, again, you'd pay more for the oval than you do the whole frame. That little rope embossed bit, that could be so shabby chicy, that could be masculine, that could go off on so many tangents other than just necessarily nautical.
And actually, seeing these 2 like that as well, they'd also make really beautiful little mini cards, wouldn't they?
Your snippability from this frame, the way Sue's designed it, all of them components, and like here, just cutting off elements from it, flipping it around and adding the anchor onto it, you'd pay more for the anchor. Yeah. When you start stripping that frame down into all of the different bits, silly
It's
price.
amazing, it really is. And I love the embossed detail. They're such detailed dies, aren't they? You get such a lot in there. JWJ972 is your code. And I hope that with the samples, thanks for bringing all the samples as well, because, and massive thank you to the design team as well. This one's from, is this from
me?
This is from you.
I do a little bit of work every now and again, I promise. Not a lot, but a little, sometimes.
I love it. Well, thank you, Jamie. And this one's from you as well.
I think all of these might be me, to be fair. I don't think, did it? I know I did that one.
This is also from
Jamie.
Jamie.
Just move on, quickly move on. I'll give credit to somebody else somewhere else, I promise.
Lots and lots. Oh my goodness, we had a couple of hundred, and they are.
We haven't got the same 60 people missing out again on that side, have we?
I hope not. I hope not. No, you're all right at the moment. You're still within reach. Stay exactly where you are, okay?
Good.
You can do it. You can do it.
Do it.
Right, now this next one, Underwater Life, really, really lovely, because it works very well. They work independently too, don't they?
They're the same collection, so you know you can use them independently, but if you want to bring them together, you can. This set, again, 4 dies in here, you, again, would pay more for the sentiments than you are the actual frame. Yeah. Lots and lots of snippability with this one, so if you do want to build it up, layer it up, or use them independently, you can snip off the twiddles and snip off the rocks and the seashells, bits like that.
You can. I love what you've done here as well. Is this just a little bit of
just
wax?
a polish, or a wax would work just as nicely, or an ink pad if you want to, but because we've got all that deboss work, very easy to just highlight over the top of it.
That is very. So this is all in the die. I mean, that's very clever, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. You can see here as well, again, all of that detail coming through.
This one cut from black card, polished over in gold, and then with an alcohol marker coloured over the top of the polish, so you've got them metallic shades coming through.
And that is very cool, because I mean, that looks like you've had to do so much work here.
This one's me again, so we don't do that. Remember, not a lot. If we don't have to, we'll do it. Keep it simples.
It's amazing. Right, we've got another message. Hello. Hey, Jamie and Rosie. Thinking I'm getting a bit carried away here. And thanks, Jamie, for the huge savings. It's tricky not to get carried. Do you know what? When this is all you're paying for a beautiful die set, get carried away. I think, it's right too, because you stock up and then you've got all this creativity. Send your makes in as well. Don't forget, we love, 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 love to see what you make at home. If you go to our official Hobby Maker fan page, then you can share your makes on there. And every single month, we select a winner at random, and you can win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account.
We like that.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. You've got a fantastic community online as
well,
haven't you?
Yeah, and you're more than welcome to join in with us. Just search Creative Expressions, you will find us. There's our main page where we do our lives, and then there is also the official group, which is, again, your space to share with us what you create. Yeah. Because a bit like Hobby Maker, the nicest part of what we do as a world is seeing what you guys do and actually seeing that shared with us. We can bring you all of the products in the world, but it makes nothing in comparison to what you guys do with them. That's when we know we've done it right.
Yeah, you're seeing that people actually love to use it and love to create with it. And also, if you are new, you're never short of inspiration. I know we're whizzing through some of these beautiful cards on the show, but if you get it home and you think, oh, I just need some ideas on how to use this, go online and you're going to find a world of ideas. It's fab. This is incredible. You're never more than a thought away. That's so beautiful. And it's a massive die. It's a really, really lovely piece, this. This is gorgeous.
And although obviously we're looking at a really lovely sort of sentiment in the middle of a very beautiful frame, remember you can snip that out. You don't have to have that sentiment in the middle of that frame. That will easily snip away. You can use a sentiment on its own, or you can use the very pretty floral frame on its own. And this one and the next one have a bit of a party trick. They both come with different outside edges, different scallops. So you can interchange the two between them. So if you're going for this one, try and get hold of the next one as well, because then you'll have more scope to layer them.
Nice. And look at this. I mean, how pretty. They're really, really lovely and very, very beautiful indeed. And again, only £3 with single figures already. Look, another example. They're just so beautiful. Not even a minute in, we're in single figures already. And again, we had a very, very healthy stock as well. Okay. Massive thank you again to the design team. There's not a name on this one, but this is that?
I have done some work somewhere, haven't I?
You've been busy.
I did.
You've been busy. This is from Christine.
And that's Sue. That's Sue.
Oh, these Sue's?
Yeah,
okay.
they're Sue's.
Right, got you.
Yeah, Sue don't write on hers either.
So, love it. Absolutely
just to confuse
gorgeous.
us all. Neither of us do.
Spiced honey.
That was me.
Is that your nickname? Can we just... Right. Is this what Pete calls you? Is this...
No. But we can't say that, and they're not rude, they're just wrong. Spiced honey, what was that? I think that was the colour of flakes.
Was it? Okay.
I think so.
Cool.
Yes, flakes, maybe. Gone?
140 people have just missed out on that die.
No. That's not
we
fair.
had triple figure stock. I mean, we have healthy stock.
You do.
This is the one that you can interchange.
Yes,
the one that
so the outside edge. So this one's got a different scallop to it. So if you just miss out on the last one, get this one.
Get this now. We have an even healthier stock on this one.
Good.
So, okay,
good. So you can still get this one. Again, same applies. Snip out the wording if you don't wish to use the wording and just stick to the frame. You pay more than this, of course, for the outside edge to it on its own. So even if you just used it for one single mat and layer and forgot the wordy framey bit, you're still quids in.
I love that. You see that? I would pop that in a frame and I would put that in Hazel's room, I'd put that in Idris's room. It's just because it is every day is a new adventure. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
What life should be.
Beautiful wedding present for somebody maybe,
Very nice. Yes.
For a new couple. They're so gorgeous. Really, really stunning. And it's only £3. VCJ975 is your code here. Oh, so this is Sunlit Forest.
Sunlit Forest. I think that was the shade of the flake.
This is Raspberry Kisses. Another nickname, maybe.
No, I promise. They're not. They're really not.
We're over allocated on that one as well. I'm so sorry. It is so busy, so busy. Okay, now this is going to be on and gone. We are limited on this one.
Okay. Another lovely one.
In fact, so we had 40.
Okay.
So pretty healthy stock.
Yep.
We've got 5 left, and that's on pre-order.
Okay.
And I mean, this is great. Look at this. Is cool.
This is cool.
This is made from Sarah. Look at that, and really taken it and gone
Sarah
large.
was one of our amazing design team back in the day at Creative Expression. She's sadly passed away now, so it's really lovely to be able to bring her cards back out and share them with you.
That's amazing. Oh my goodness me. And it's a beautiful, beautiful message as well, sparkle every day. Oh, that's
really good to be able to cut them down too. So you don't have to use them as the big panel if you don't want to.
I love that.
You can if you wish.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Having a look at this as well. Just so many different ways of using them. So many. Just how gorgeous. UHJ932. A message has just tickled Lauren. Hi, Jamie and Rosie. I was supposed to go shopping with a friend today, then realised Jamie was on. So I cancelled because of the weather. That is amazing.
This is a good reason, though, to cancel, isn't it? No, I'm with you, but I don't know if the friend would agree. I've stayed in for the Creative Expression sale.
Any more confessions, ladies and gentlemen? Send them this way. I love that. Oh, is this Beverly?
Beverly Fuchs, yes. Beverly and one of
beautiful.
our amazing design team members located in America.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. This is sold out. It is sold out. It's gone. I'll just show you these as well. They're just so pretty.
It's still nice to see the inspiration, isn't it? They're just so lovely what they do.
It's absolutely stunning.
So lovely.
Really, really lovely. Right.
Is this one gone already?
The other one, the one that we just brought.
Yeah.
180 people missed out on it. It is
I
really
don't
busy.
like that.
I'm so
but-
sorry.
Sorry.
So
It's not me that's missed out. I don't like the idea of people missing out on anything.
Oh, I love this. How gorgeous is this? Friendship isn't just one big thing. It's a million little things. That is
Lovely,
fabulous.
And again, you've heard me say this, but snip out the words, use the frame.
Oh, I love it. But I don't want to snip out the words.
But if
They're
you
great
want to,
words.
and you might, but it might be that you just want to use part of the words. Not just the frame, just the million things, or that bit.
True.
You just trim it down. It doesn't have to. You might just want friendship.
Oh,
it can
that's
be,
very true. All of
can
those
be
words.
snipped.
I just love it. And the little flowers. So are they the flowers from the die that then you've put on top? This is from Suzette.
Maybe Suzette did that. Maybe she didn't.
It looks like
Yeah,
they
she
are.
has.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has.
That's really
Yes.
clever, Suzette. I love that.
Very good.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. IKJ989. We've got 20 minutes. And how many dies have we got to go through?
Rob's 22.
Okay. Were you ready? We're going to go even faster.
Come on then.
Is that all right?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Roxy's
right.
next.
23. A beautiful flourish.
So Roxy, 3
Lovely.
dies in this one, if I'm right. Again, cut in, cut out, layer up.
Love that. Now, you can still keep them coming through if the graphics have gone. Because I know this is going to be very, very fast, okay? So, yes, unless we tell you it's sold out, check on the web, okay? As long as there's stock there, it won't say sold out, basically. So it's very clear. It's very
good.
clear
We
on
like
the web.
that.
Yeah, we like that. We like those apples. £3. There we go. Absolutely amazing.
Roxy's such a pretty flourish. I love that one. That's a beautiful
It's really
one.
gorgeous, isn't it? Because a lot of these as well, you can use with other dyes, you can blend
course you
together,
can.
use them with stamps that you've got in your
course you
collection as
can.
well. Fantastic. Oh, we're on page 2.
Page 2. Okay,
Right.
page 2. So we're on to our sew frame. So this one, again, great value, because if you look at them as all individual dies, as in being able to snip out the mannequin, for instance, 3 dies in the set, including your sentiment, you pay more for your sentiment.
It's very cool, this. You are so sweet. ANJ970. Already 40% of stock has gone before we even brought it live. So, again, very, very popular. Who do you know who loves to sew? Who do you know who loves their soft craft? It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, we're going to take you to number 25. Here we go. Oh, and look, this kind of works with the same theme.
It does, yeah. So again, same collection, but this time on a musical theme. Now at Jamie Rodgers Crafts, we brought you a musical theme on the 30th of December that I know you all went really in for.
Yeah.
So if you did get some of the instruments from that, some of the elements from that, you might want this frame to work with that.
Nice. Do you play a musical instrument?
No.
Okay. Are you musical at home? That's a gentleman.
I'd like to be.
Huh?
I'd like to be. Yeah. I'm not, but I would like to. I'd love the saxophone. Love the sound of the saxophone.
There's still time. You do it. It's never too late.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, do it. Do it. There we go. Valentine's. Peter, if you're watching,
Yeah.
and you want saxophone lessons, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Killed me.
Really good. It'd be great. Right, that's gone. I'm sorry. It's sold out. It has gone.
Then we go to Gillian.
We've got item 26. This is great, isn't it? Look at like a fleur-de-lis in the middle.
Yeah, it's kind of a smaller one of the frames and tags collection from Sue, but it doesn't mean you've lost any of the beauty. 4 dies in here, cut-ins, cut-outs, apertures if you want them to be, and again, a nice size to actually build up on top
really
of.
nice
Very
size.
shabby chic.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. And it's only £2. ISJ918 is your code. Absolutely amazing. There we go. Gorgeous. I mean, again, that would be lovely on acetate and maybe colouring like behind it, like a little bit of, what's it called? Stained glass kind of effect.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that.
There we go. Love it. Right, thank you, my darling. Was that a hint? Was that
No,
right,
no,
Rosie?
I thought, I consciously was like, do I interfere or not? And I thought, well, now I'm on my side. You don't want to keep pushing me, so I thought I'd help.
This has sold out before we even brought it.
Oh, okay. Should we just go
We're
back?
just going to drop the price for you. Sorry.
This one, I think, we've got
I
lots
don't think I've ever... This is just a whole new show, isn't
Is it?
It's amazing, yeah.
Good. We
Absolutely.
like that whole new world.
This is glorious. festive collection. But do you know what? If you chop out the snowflake, in the middle,
This is
that's not
why
festive.
I would truthfully, if I'm allowed to, not urge you, but kind of advise you, this is one I would certainly purchase because there's 6 dies in here. It is huge. And as Rosie rightly says, if you remove the snowflake from the middle, it can be anything.
That is absolutely stunning. I mean, look what you can make. It's gorgeous. So cool. Oh, look, and there he is. Father Christmas. He's in hibernation at the moment.
He is.
Resting up.
Tired.
Very tired.
Yes.
Yeah. So what is it, 8 billion people he's got to get round now, isn't it? In the world.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, crikey.
That's a lot of work.
£4. We've got 70 with this in your basket. Look at the screen again, Jamie. I know. Just so many lovely things you can do with this. We've got some more lovely messages as well coming through. OMG, Jamie Rosie, this is the most amazing sale ever. Thanks very much. That's Chris in Lancashire. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
You're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Good. I haven't done my job, have I? I'm studying reading the messages.
That's good. I like that. Hey, Denise as well. I'm hiding in my craft room. Himself is working from home, so I'm quietly spending, and he's none the wiser.
I like that himself.
Well, Denise, I hope he's not watching because he might have found you out now. Oh, thank you. It's great teamwork, isn't it?
Well, I don't know about that, but I'll give it a go.
This is glorious. Let it snow. That is so beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at that. Isn't that lovely? Ooh.
So again, beautiful this one. Up to you whether you cut it in or cut it out or put layers behind it. Very, very, very pretty, very delicate. And again, perfect to get ahead for next year.
Yeah, absolutely. When do you start doing your Christmas crafts?
I don't think I ever stop.
No.
To be honest, I don't really, truthfully, I don't. We are already, of course, working on this year's new releases.
Oh my goodness.
So we don't genuinely stop Christmas.
So, and I do want to ask, because obviously in a show like this, we are moving very quickly, but just in terms of the design process, when you bring us Jamie Roger Craft as well, and the designs that you've done, how much testing out and trying out and using do you have to do from like the initial design to then sort of...
That can vary on the product, of course, and what boundaries we're pushing with it, whether it's really delicate or whether we've gone off on a new tangent of a new product. We're working on embossing folders at the moment. They're new to us as a brand. So that's something that we've kind of got to perfect before we bring them to you. So they've taken a little bit more time than possibly we would have liked them to. So it depends on the product and then what the actual product is. But yeah, months is a short-term answer.
Nice, okay.
Months, literally.
And I love that because you do push boundaries, and I am excited for the year ahead because I know that you're going to have lots of new releases. Watch this space with Jamie Rogers Craft, with Creative Expressions, and it just is really, really exciting. PEJ919, and I think a show like this is fabulous as well because you get to come and try it out. Maybe you're quite new to crafting. Maybe you're a bit bummed. Look, there's loads of brands. There's loads of, and it can be tricky, can't it?
Work together. And I think this is something you don't often hear. As a brand, we tend to represent our brand. But it's like when I say to you, if you're purchasing a square, think of the nesting dies you've already got. If you've got another brand of nesting dies, use them together. This border is beautiful. You imagine bringing in some of your different flowers and putting on the front of it. It doesn't have to have flowers, but it's a really pretty border to kind of break up and create different scenes. This is lovely with the baubles. You're going to see those baubles coming up in a minute.
Oh, they're so pretty. I think I remember you launching these baubles.
Yes.
There we go. Look at that as well. Absolutely stunning. It's seriously gorgeous. And you're quite right as well. It is lovely to mix and match. You don't have to keep brands together. You don't have to pigeonhole. You can really, make it all work for you, can't you? It's
so this is the first set of our baubles. There is another one that's coming up. They're different baubles. They work perfectly together.
But the other one's already sold out.
Has it? Oh,
and this one's about to.
Oh, okay.
PGJ 908 is your code, and these are, and I mean Lauren is seriously excited in the gallery there, it is so busy. It's been non-stop and we're already over allocated. We had a very healthy stock of this one as well, but they are all about.
Do we talk about the sold out baubles or do we pretend that?
Well, we'll still show them because lots and lots of you have got them now. So we'll show them so we can drop the price as well. So 50 of you have got this. Apologies again to those who missed out. I mean, you had a healthy stock on everything.
We did,
I think
genuinely.
it's important
we wouldn't
to know
have bought it to you if we didn't. There's no point in us bringing it here if we've only got a dozen, because we know that this is going to potentially happen. So they were huge numbers. We kind of tested with Black Friday and was kind of bamboozled then. So this is more than we bought you at Black Friday. So it's, but it won't happen again. This can't happen regularly.
No, it can't happen. It's not viable,
So,
really,
no, it
is it?
isn't. So, yeah.
Make the most of it while it's here. That has sold out. I'm so sorry. I felt like I was teasing. Oh, thank you.
It's all right.
Thank you very much. This is huge.
It is.
This is, again, one of the biggest dies of the show.
But I still think we're going to fit through an A5. I'm going to, this one possibly, but I think so. It doesn't have an outside edge to it. So again, that means you could put your rectangle nesting dies around it or trim it out with a guillotine. If you are somebody that collects Sue's angels, Sue brings us angels every year, this is going to work a treat with those angels.
This is a very cool background that's been done on here. How have you done that?
So Sue's done this one, and she's used a mica product, and she does this amazing technique where she mists it all with water. You could use our enchanted sprinkles for a similar effect, and then she puts cling film over the top and crunches the cling film up, and then the mica dries in the cling film. So it gives you a cracked ice effect. She has a name for it, but I wasn't prepared and I forgot it.
Right. But it's quite hard to prepare for 38 different, to know.
Something like cracked ice technique. Something like that.
Very cool. It's very cool. Thank you, Corey, for the heads up. Corey's like, got it upside down.
All right.
Thank you, Danny. EAJ998, we've got 5 remaining opportunities on this, and there's 90 in baskets. So again, I'm so sorry if you missed it this time. Shows like this, we can't do them all the time, as Jamie said. So make the most of them and enjoy them. It's fab.
Yeah, enjoy the fun of the thrill of the shopping.
This is very cool. So isn't it funny as well? Because I saw with this, if you went like bright, bold primary colours, you could make that a bit pop-arty.
Absolutely.
And you could have a kapow.
Now, we talk of chunky bits. This is really chunky bits. When you come back to paper piecing, when you come back to putting glitters in them, a great one to multi-cut and then to kind of make into multi-fold cards if you wanted to, or boxes, put it on each side. And it's a slimline, so it works with not only Sue's slimline collection, but it works with my JRC collection. So again, you can think of all the fancy edges you could be putting around these if you would like to.
Beautiful, really, really lovely. I mean, you could have a little tree underneath there somehow. And then, AYJ986, I think it is about to go. There's so many of you coming through. Honestly, just the most exciting show, and really, really wonderful opportunity to try new things and try out dyes that perhaps you've not had a go with before. It's just lovely. Now, this is the blustery frame. How cool is that? That's lovely,
and I know we shouldn't say this. This is one I would add to my basket if I was shopping. I tried to put myself in other people's shoes. I would certainly go for this one. The sentiment is beautiful, but that frame gives kind of Frozen-esque looks to it. But it depends on what colours you put this with. It could be a frame for so many different effects.
I do love that. It's very, very cool. Oh, do you know what? Okay. Bear with me. This is a bit outside of the box. Right, first of all, this is the largest quantity of the show, okay? I wonder if, bear with me, but if you wanted to go a little bit, like, taken off the edge, if you move, you could put eyes, nose, and I thought that's like a little hairdo, like for a little cartoon figure. Is that?
Yeah, the little curl that comes down.
Little curl.
I can see the curl.
There was a little girl who had a little curl right in the middle of her forehead.
Is that a proper rhyme?
It is.
We just got really clever.
When she was good, she was very, very good. And when she was bad, she was horrid.
Can you see the vague look? I've never heard this in my life, but I like it.
I like it. You can take them wherever you want them, but keeping the frame hold as well, obviously. And this is clever, because you've cut into as well.
Yeah, this is, every time I say you can cut in, you can cut out, this is what I mean. Because you've got the outside edge with it, this is it cut out, this is it cut in. And that means that it could then be left in your card like it has been here.
Love that.
Or again, we go back to your nesting dies. Think of putting it in a circle, think of putting it in a square, think of putting it in an oval, think of putting it in a heart. And giving whatever your nesting die is a completely different effect by doing that.
Amazing.
This one's done by Sue. Sue has just colour changed it beneath and kind of twisted them to give you a different effect.
Do you know what it could also be as well? I know that it's the sort of bluster, but it could, like from from Sleeping Beauty, things like that. It could also, if you put some little flowers on, they could almost be quite thorny, like a rose bush or something like that as well. So you could take it into the rest of the year.
Dark green, that would look beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like a trellisy, bushy bit.
It would, wouldn't it? It'd be really lovely. This is the thing, when you get home and you start to play, and it's just great. It's just really lovely. You've got joyful, and do you know what? Again, something all year round. Hope you have a joyful day.
Yeah. The next 3 go together. So again, if you're shopping, look for the next 3. They're all going to work very well together. Nice. Same font, same style, same idea.
Lovely font, isn't it?
beautiful.
Really
and again,
lovely.
Sue's give you an outside panel. So if you're looking at this one and you're thinking, well, how have they done that? The vellum behind it is the outside die. So again, you can cut in and sink your words into it. Or like this, you could layer them with vellums, different colours. You could do it on a self-adhesive sheet and then put glitter around your sentiment if you wanted to. Lots and lots of options just by having those 2 dies. Instead of just bringing you the sentiment, that extra outside bit opens a whole world.
Just love it. It's so pretty. And of course, you know, we are seeing it with lots of Christmassy cards, but the word joyful, you can use that all year round.
It just come out as part of Sue's Christmas collection.
Yeah.
She deliberately does quite a few bits in her Christmas collections that are every day because she knows when we craft all year, not just for Christmas.
Exactly.
So yeah, they come out packaged as Christmas but can be used all year.
Fabulous. GVJ985 is your code. We've got Twinkle. And you could do Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. So
You could.
again,
I
it
know
could
that
be.
one.
You know that one.
That one. Let's make of that one. The curly hair bit, not a clue. Twinkle over there for.
I love this. That is absolutely beautiful. Really, really. And again, just such a gorgeous font. It's, you know, it's fancy, but you can still read it.
Yeah.
You know, it's really, really stunning.
But Twinkle to me, again, you know, you think baby cards, you think of scrapbooking, you think of journaling. There's a lot of ways you're going to be taking that one off into different ideas. Sticking with that kind of scrapbooky, adventure-y kind of way. The next one's Wonder.
Wonder, yes. That's I love it. And again, all year round, absolutely beautiful. I am amazed. We have got through absolutely every item on the show with 4 minutes to spare.
That's not too shabby.
Jamie, you are a wonder. You are a wonder.
So are you, Rosie.
There we go.
So are you.
I really, really, I hope you've enjoyed this show. And the great thing is, if we have got any more stock of anything, we can head back to it, I guess.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Look at that. That is lovely. Okay, £3, KIJ982 is your code. We're going to head back to item number 2. So the Elegant Arch, and this was one of yours. And we had a big stock of this when we started the show, okay? Very, very big stock. And we have limited stock available now.
Okay.
So very full screen that we've got there.
It is a very full screen.
BYJ961 is your code. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? And I think the way that you've used the arches, but you've got the ovals in there as well. Really
you would pay more for the ovals. Genuinely, if that was just a set of the chart, you would pay more for that, you know, if that was what you was after. But the arch itself, beautiful for all different occasions, whether we're going to stick Christmas trees in front of it, whether we're going to put our couples in front of it, whether we're going to put pumpkins in front of it and turn it into like Gothic arches of a spooky church.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those that can be taken off into so many different themes for every occasion. Even at Easter scenes, put your Easter bunny in the front of it.
You could, and it's just kind of, it has that kind of palace vibe, so doesn't it?
Oh,
as well?
yes.
Beautiful. So it's just gorgeous. There can be so many different things. Loads of nativity coming through. Debbie, Kathleen, Andrea. Did you just start singing Aladdin there? Yeah, I thought you did. I was getting Aladdin vibes as well. The palace in Aladdin, like quite oriental there. It's lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, there you go. So very, very versatile. Come on in, grab it while you can. It's only £3, which is ridiculous. We're going to go to item 7 or 17, did you say? 17. You are my anchor. Here we are. We're going to take you there. Here it is.
So this one, I still love this one. This one is the one with your rope embossed edge to it. So it runs all the way around the actual outside and then again around your oval. And I would really stress, look at going in and cutting elements out of this one. That anchor on its own is beautiful. And if that was an anchor die on its own, that would be £10, £12.
Oh, of course
the
it
value
would.
for money wise, incredible.
Because when you're making dies that have that embossing detail as well, I mean, that's a bit of engineering going on there. So is that a kind of...
That process takes longer to do, and it costs more.
Yeah,
it costs a lot more because we're actually adding metal onto metal and we're doing it at different layers.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if all factories work the same, but the factory we work with, certainly it does cost quite a bit more. And it literally, depending on the level, we had a set done not that long ago and they said to us the amount of embossing you're putting onto it, it's going to take 3 days longer in the manufacturing to make that happen. I suppose, and I don't know because I'm not technical, but there must be different curing times and bits that must come into it and layering, and I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'd like to go and see though.
It would be cool, wouldn't
I'd like
it?
to pop over and have a
road
little
trip.
watch. Let's go.
Let's go. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Do a bit of...
Could we do this as a hobby maker business expense, do we think? And take the cameras and record the ingoings?
What do you think? If you watch it, could do some outside VTs as well.
Yeah.
Little
We could do it
outside
like
broadcasting.
how the product's made.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool. You'd be up for that, wouldn't you, Corey? Yeah, Corey's like, yeah, absolutely. Right, loads of notes of you coming through with this as well. JWJ972. We're going to take you back to item 11 as well. If you are just joining us, right, the good news is, well, okay, the bad news is a lot of this show has already sold out.
Sorry.
The good news is there is some availability being the operative word. I'm just going to take you to number 11. Where is it? There we go.
And the other good bit.
And the other great news is you're back later.
We are.
With an
38.
entirely different show.
Completely. All sat in tubs off to our side, ready to go.
Ready to go. And that is another 38 deals. If you've bought every single item on this show, you've only spent £115.
Is that it?
That's it. For 38 dies.
That is ludicrously bonkers.
Yeah, it is.
No, I don't know who's added that up for us, and thank you. But what would the recommended retail price be of that?
Yeah.
We'll try and do that for the later show, so we don't. I don't want to,
Yeah.
Completely.
Mega.
Lauren's mind.
Yeah, absolute mind. It's phenomenal. Well done to
even if
everybody.
the average die, which has got to have been, we've seen them come up on the screen, I can't think of many, if any, that are under £10 each. So that would be £380 retail. But I think we're looking a lot higher than that by memory.
Some of them are £20.
Well, this is what I mean. So bargain.
It's amazing.
Bargain.
Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. Always lovely to have you here. And I hope you enjoyed that. Listen, do tune in as well later on. You've got some more deals happening like that as well. And we've got something very different now. I'm very excited. I know. We have Dawn's Inspirations coming up next. And I'm very excited for this because you've got a whole world of education and lots of really fabulous ideas. So don't go anywhere, because there's more to come after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, whoa, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker Dawn. Welcome back. It's
how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm fine, yes, got here, not too much trouble with
yeah.
Well, I thought, well, it is snowing and a lot of you are probably at home in the snow, so I thought, I'm going to keep my sparkly snow jumper out, get the snowflakes out.
Yeah, why not, hey, why not? I'm really excited about this. I've not done one of these shows with you
I know,
before.
I thought you had, but you haven't.
No, I haven't. And it's so wonderful because I think so many of you want to try scrapbooking, so many of you want to journal and you want to sort of take your papercraft and do something on a larger scale.
Yes.
And you're going to give everyone the tools to do exactly that.
Yes.
It's amazing. It's really exciting. We've got demos on the show as well. But essentially, when we bring you any of the workshops, you're going to get a password that's going to come straight through to your Hobby Maker account, okay? And then you can watch it anytime. You can watch it as many times as you like.
Exactly.
Very, very cool. So you can you can just really take it step by step.
Yeah, so this is what you'll get. So as soon as you purchase and check out, you'll get a sheet like this, a PDF, that will go directly into your Hobby Maker account.
So no postage and packaging.
So no
this
postage
is the only
and
thing you get
packaging.
all day.
Yeah, no postage and packaging at all. So you'll get a PDF like this. You'll see that there's a link to the password. This, you're going to get a separate PDF for each workshop.
Yeah.
So, and if you go on my brand shop, you'll see other ones that I've already brought to Hobby Maker. And then you'll see the password. I have blanked it out, but obviously you'll copy and paste that password without any white spots. Pop that in your workshop and you're good to go. Now, you can watch this as many times as you like, as often as you like. There is no limit.
That's awesome.
So you can come back next month. You can come back next year. It doesn't matter. And the nice thing is with the workshop, every time you create it with different colour card, different colour papers, it's going to look totally different and suit so many occasions.
It's so true. And I just want to say straight away and ask you really, like, what got you into scrapbooking? When did that kind of crafting begin?
Well, I started scrapbooking over 20 years ago now.
Okay.
Yes, a friend of mine said, oh, so-and-so starting a scrapbooking class, you want to come along?
Yeah.
I said, well, what do I need? She said, it's okay, you only need a ruler, a pair of scissors, some glue, and we're good to go. So I went along to my first class and I was hooked.
Hooked straight away.
Absolutely hooked. So I run a scrapbooking class myself now. I do my own classes as well, online and in person. I run scrapbooking retreats, mini album retreats. I do, there's lots. I do lots of different types of workshops, whether they're mini books, whether they're larger folios. I try and do something to suit everybody.
Yeah, and it's really, really exciting. I'm just going to show you our website because you can see what it's going to look like. This is what it's going to look like when you download it.
Yes.
To have all of those different, they're not called PDFs, are they called? Yeah, they are PDFs, aren't they? So they're all there for you.
Yes, so
They've got measurements there as well.
So this one is and this is one of the in-depth ones. This is a scrapbook folio. So you'll see they are lots of PDFs. Because with the scrapbook folio, you're not just getting the means to make a folio, you're also going to have page sketches so you can do each page sketch, which is basically a scrapbook layout.
Yeah.
So if you've never scrapbooked before, there's the video and my page sketch, so you can actually create scrapbook layouts. So if you've never tried scrapbooking, it's a great way to start as well.
It's great. You've got your handheld the whole way through.
You have.
And like you said, you know, if you're making memory books, you're making photo albums, wedding albums, kids' books, you know, from their first year or second year, or, you know, it's really wonderful. It might be your wedding book that you're creating with all your ideas and inspirations. You can use these beautiful books for anything. And the great news is as well on the show, we've got lots of craft from Pink Frog Craft.
Yes.
We've got Arden Crafts as well.
We have.
On
We've
here
got some
as well.
Arden crafts as well. So yes,
so lovely.
We've got a one-stop shop. So you've got
Well,
everything that you're going to need.
It's absolutely perfect. So do you know what? Let's start with the scrapbook folios. We're going to start there. And this, you've got a bonus project online as well. Okay, so think about the fact, do you mind me asking, when you went on that first scrapbooking course, like for a couple of hours, what would you normally pay for like a scrapbooking course these days? I don't know. I mean,
well, it varies. I mean, a scrapbooking class can be up to £20 for just doing a single page layout.
Okay, and that's one class that day. Once it's finished,
Yeah.
you can't rewind. You can't.
No.
Lovely experience.
No.
I'm not doing them down. It's a wonderful thing to do, and £20 is fantastic value. But this is £20, and you can watch it as many times as you like.
Yes.
You can come back in. You can rewind. You can come back to this a year later, and have all of that information there holding your hand the whole way through. So it's amazing value because you know, education is key, isn't it, really?
This is it, and it's a great resource. And this is the thing, with scrapbooking or album making, the nice thing is you can use your creativity. I'm giving you the basics. I'm showing you how you can make these things. And I give you the measurements for the cardstock, the scoring, and the videos are done in real time. And I will be with you every step of the way, from cutting the card to scoring the card to burnishing that card.
Wow, it's
and the measurements for all the pattern papers that you're going to need, little tips and techniques as we go along the way as well. And I don't do it as one long video that you've got to reel your way through. They're all little short videos. So when I'm filming it, I film it and then I think, no, that's enough for that video.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking of it as a crafter at home. You know, so you don't have to do the whole lot in one go.
Nice,
So
it's
if you've
like
got
bite-sized.
Bite-sized, yes. So if you've got half an hour and you think, oh, I can sneak off to the craft room, we've got half an hour, you can do a little bit more. And that's the nice thing about it.
Oh, I love it. Have you got an example that we can have a look through?
Shall I just step over?
Yeah,
I'll
that'd
go
be
to the
lovely.
overheads.
I'll just remind you how to get involved. It's OI4042 is your code, okay? So you want to come on in and place your order. You can do it by dialing through 0800 001 4433, or of course you can check out on the web hobbymaker.com. Now, if this is what you're coming in for today and you haven't added to your order, if this is the only thing you come in for, you don't pay any postage and packaging at all, because this is going to come through to your email, come through to your account, and you're just going to have that link with the password to download everything, and then you're going to learn how to make something like this. This is beautiful.
So this is the scrapbook folio. Now, yes, I've brought folios to you in the past, and the difference with the scrapbook folio is we look straight away at the front cover. That's a scrapbook layout. Okay.
This is 12 by 12.
This is 12 by 12, yes. So this is a scrapbook layout. So when we talk about scrapbook layouts with the workshop, you will get a video to do each of the scrapbook layouts as well. So it's like having a class for each one of the layouts on top. So it's a good bonus.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Okay. Now, this is the sort of page sketch that I do. This is the type of thing I do for my classes that I run each month.
Okay.
Now, yes, it won't have X on it. They're the measurements, and I can't give everything away for free.
No, of course.
But these PDFs you can print off and keep. So that is a scrapbook layout.
Lovely.
But then let's open this up. Because again, this is a double page layout. Let's slide across that way. So this is what we call a double page layout. So you've got your photographs on here, you've got your journaling on here, you've got hidden space if you want to put memorabilia, more photographs, or hide your journaling if you don't like your writing. But then let's move to one side.
Wow.
You've got another scrapbook layout. So again, you will have a sketch to go with this. You will have a separate video to go with this, because this is a scrapbook layout.
Beautiful.
But then we bring the photo folio element. So this is where all the interaction happens. Yes, we have magnets. So you can open this up, you can do your journaling. This all opens up with all the flips and flaps. You've got all your lovely photographs that you can just stick straight in. So it's like having a photo album.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you've got photo albums at home, you can now be creative with your photo
Imagine your honeymoon being on here, or your wedding day, or like it could have been a big birthday celebration. Maybe as a group of friends. I remember for my hen do, and for other friends of mine as well, we put together a big album of photos of everybody.
It keeps it in one place.
Could do it, yeah, but this is just way more exciting.
So
It's
this is just one side, and then when we go to this side, you've got a totally different layout. So we look at the photo element again. You've got a totally different layout with the magnets, space to put your journaling, you know, space for more photographs as well if you wish.
I love putting
They take tons of photographs, and this is the nice thing about it. You've got plenty of space to put all this in here. But then the last thing you're going to have is another scrapbook layout. So you'll have another page sketch, you'll have another video, so you can use these as a resource. So this is your scrapbook folio.
Okay.
But you're going to get a bonus.
Yes, we love a bonus.
So bonus. So the bonus with this is, yes, you've got a scrapbook folio.
And you teach us how to join all of that together, so all of those little joins in there. I mean, that's amazing.
But I am with you every step of the way. I am going to take you from your cardstock and your pattern paper right the way through to making your whole thing.
Yeah. And the wonderful thing is, like you said before, you know, if 100 of you come in and get this right now, or however many hundreds of you come in and get this right now, none of them will look the same.
No.
Because you're going to have different card, different patterns, different die cuts that you're going to use.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what's so magical about it.
They will always look so different.
Yeah.
So the bonus with this project is I'm going to teach you how to take those photo folio layouts and make them so these can add into your page protectors of your scrapbook. So if you're a scrapbooker, you can then have interactive scrapbook layouts that go in your scrapbooks. So they go into your scrapbooks. So you're going to have both on each side. I'm going to show you 2 different ways that you can mount these to go into your scrapbook albums, and these work with D-ring albums and post-bound albums. Okay, so everything is there. So you've got all that interaction.
That's amazing.
So you can get loads of photographs.
That's so cool.
But then, if we bring it in with the photographs, straight away you see, you've got your plain scrapbook album or layout.
Where were you for your 25th wedding anniversary?
We went back to Barmouth because that's where we went. My husband bought my engagement ring there.
Oh,
so
really?
Yes.
Oh, I love that. It's so lovely, isn't it? How gorgeous.
So this is showing you then that element that we had, that photo folio element. You see it comes straight away into your scrapbook album.
That's amazing.
So you've got your page protector, it's in your album. You can add all those photos, you've got your pockets, it's all in there. And then on the reverse of that, we've got the other one. Let's just slide
that train ride from Abu Dhabi to Barmouth is just one of my favourites.
See, look, I've got so many photographs still to pop in, which is lovely. But again, you see, you can add these all in.
It's just beautiful.
It's taking your scrapbooking to a different level.
Yeah.
It's making it interactive. So you've
got... And it's making it coherent as well, isn't it? It kind of, it flows. There's a story to it.
That's it. And also, it's getting those photographs off your devices. Get them printed out. Get them down there. Do the journaling so later on future generations know what this is all about.
That's it. There's all the apps you can get as well these days with your photos. You can print out a certain number each month for free.
That's what I do, yes.
Very good.
And then
I haven't yet got to this stage, I need to do it.
And then there you go. You see, then you'll add your last scrapbook layout. So that is your folio in your scrapbook album. So you can do it in your albums. You can do it as a folio. So you've got all the videos, PDFs, everything you need.
Is this on your wish list? Listen, maybe you are very much like myself. You've printed out the photos, you've got them there, but you haven't just sat down and actually made them into the albums. I need to do this for the kids, for their years, like taking them through. They're 8 and 11, and I've been meaning to do this for all that time.
You need to.
Is that you as well? It's just do it. Come on, that is an amazing deal. OI4042 is your code, and remember, this is going to come directly through to your Hobby Maker account. You've got the password in there. You could literally download. You could do this now. And you could be starting this today.
Yes.
I mean, that is mega, isn't it?
Yes.
It's really,
you know, what
really
you're doing
exciting.
this weekend if the weather's not nice.
Exactly.
Be creative, have some fun.
Yeah.
You know, get yourself, you know, perhaps have it your New Year's resolution to get your photographs organised into nice albums. Now, these are a really good size as well. In my craft room, I've got those, you know, that Swedish style cube unit.
Oh, yes. They fit in perfectly.
They fit perfectly in there. And because these are 1 inch wide, you can get 12, you might squeeze 13 in one cube.
That's amazing. So good.
So, yes.
You had a lovely message coming through there, and it did go on screen, but I didn't read it out, so I will, if that's okay. Sorry, Lauren, my darling. Daniel messaged in. He said, I've purchased Dawn's inspirations. I can honestly say they are so easy to follow. The results are amazing. Thank you. That's a gorgeous message from Daniel.
Thank you very much, Daniel, for
and I
taking
think
the
this
time.
is, it's lovely.
Yes.
And hopefully that gives you confidence at home as well, because I think sometimes we don't start because we're worried or we're not sure we're going to do it right. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry. You will get it right. It's going to be amazing. Karen's also messaged in. She said, good afternoon, both. I've purchased Dawn's online tutorial and attended one of her workshops. She really does hold your hand through. That's Karen at West Midlands.
Thank you very much,
lovely?
Karen.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Thank you.
And that's what we want, isn't it? We want that handheld all the way through, so we never feel stuck. We never feel alone. It's all just happening. It's wonderful.
And just to go through, on there you have the PDFs. With any of my workshops, you'll always get printable PDFs as well. So with this is just showing the slimline mix and match, but this is the idea you're going to get. So you saw on screen before that you've got all the videos. I break down, there's lots of X's on here because the measurements aren't on here, but I break it down in chunks. So that will go with one video, that will go with another video, that will go with
okay.
So it's easy,
really
follow through steps, and that is the nice thing about it. So you get your printable PDFs, so you can print that off, and as you're cutting and scoring each element with me, you can just tick them off as you go. So it's very easy to follow with the measurement guide and also your page sketches.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's wonderful. So there you are. Come on in. 0I4042. Now we've got, next one we're going to bring in is the waterfall pockets. So we've got 12 inch and 12 inch and the 8 inch.
Right.
We do 12 inch.
Do 12 inch
first. Here we go.
So this was one that I'd sort of finished yesterday. There's a couple of more tweaks I want to add, but I thought I'll bring this one in.
Okay.
Because again, we're talking about getting those photographs printed. So again, you've got your 1 inch spine.
Today is the perfect day to start living your dreams. Very lovely.
So this is both my lovely children. This is their graduation.
Oh, how amazing.
So I decided we'd do their graduations. Because I've got two, I can put one side and one the other. And the thing is, they both graduated. They're both through COVID, if you like. My daughter's last year at uni was COVID.
Okay.
So, of course, she graduated, but she didn't get her graduation for 2 years.
Oh, my goodness.
Because of COVID.
Because of COVID.
Because of COVID. So with this, again, you're going to keep opening out. But let's start with one side. So as you can see, it opens up.
Oh, wow.
So you've got your waterfall element. Now, the nice thing with the waterfall page, as you'll see in a minute on the other side, you could have these in a different format. In fact, let me just share with you.
Oh, yeah.
So this one I've done across, down, across, down.
Lovely.
But then I've done them down and across. So you can go with what photos you've got. If you've got lots of portrait, if you've got lots of landscape, you can choose the photos you want to do. So I've got them both with their throwing of their hats.
Lovely.
Which has to be
Has
done.
to be done,
Has
yeah.
to be done. You've got to do it. You've got to document it. You've got to get it down. But this can be for any occasion. But then if we open up the side as well, you've got large pockets going on here. So you've got plenty of space for adding even more photographs.
Oh.
And this is the nice thing. You can put your memorabilia behind here as well. I mean, these 12 by 12 ones will take lots of photographs. I tend to design things around 6 by 4 photographs.
Okay, because that's the standard size, isn't it?
That's the standard size that people will print off.
Yeah.
And to me, yes, I do smaller albums and folios, but to me, most people will print a 6 by 4 photo.
Yeah.
So that's
so
what...
you want to fit a few on the page, don't you?
You want to get them on the page. So this means you can do that.
That's fabulous. Now, the graphics on screen at the moment, NY4075, is just for your 12-inch, OK? We also have a graphic for the 8-inch as well, OK? And this, again, is all online workshops that you're purchasing. You can watch them anytime you like. You can watch them as many times as you like. So if you miss something or if you come back and want to make something similar again, then you've still got all that information. There's no expiration date. You haven't got it for a certain number of months. You have this forever, which I think is amazing.
Yes.
Like, the value is just extraordinary, actually. 0800 001 4433. This is for your 8-inch waterfall. And we've got that. Is this this one?
That's
this
it.
one. Here we go. And again, look how different, you know, completely different papers.
Yeah, but we've got the bundle.
We've got the bundle.
We've got the bundle as well.
Yeah. We've got the bundle, so you're going to get both of them. Get a cheeky saving with the bundle as well, aren't you?
So, yes, you've got your 8-inch version or your 12-inch. Some people prefer the 8-inch version because they find it more manageable. It's a nice coffee book size. And again, they're all the same size round.
Love.
So let me just move the 12-inch to one side.
Gorgeous.
So this is made with the lovely Arden papers.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
That are coming out, and I've done a little pick for those with you.
Beautiful.
But this is where you can use your creativity. Yes, I could have put 2 6x4 photographs on just that one page. But again, I've just decorated up. Use some of the embellishments that you've got there in that bundle as well. So you can decorate a special photograph to go in there.
You could put packs of seeds in there as well.
You could,
you know, it could be like a gardening portfolio or a recipe book or...
This is it. It could be so many things. You know, you could do a baby's first year.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, the possibilities.
The possibilities are endless. And the lovely thing with doing it as, you know, baby's first year as a prime example, when you go out and buy them in the shops, I had this experience, and it's the reason I didn't end up doing it right back in the day, because I got them, and there were pages in there that I didn't really have a use for. They were maybe more American or not, I don't know, or just things that we don't necessarily do. So I don't know, when you can make it yourself, you can completely tailor it to what you want, what you need, and it's so much more personal as well, isn't it?
It's like my my great nephew when he came along. My great nephew, it sounds terrible, doesn't it?
I believe your
great nephew. Anyway, so I knew, you know, my niece's colour coordinations that she was doing for his room.
Okay.
I couldn't get anything like that. I made it.
You made it?
So I made it in the colours that she wanted for the nursery. And I did a lovely 12x12 one, so she could fill it for that first year.
Yeah.
So, and it was easy for her to do because it was just 6x4 photographs.
So good, so
Very
easy. And the 6x4 ones are the ones you can get free as well, aren't they? When
They
you
are.
When you do that app.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
But again, we've got bigger waterfalls here. So even though this is a small folio, you've got nice big photos that will take your 6x4 photographs. So it all goes in there.
These papers are beautiful.
They are. So this is the Hidden Creek Arden collection. And again, you can have your photos portrait, you can have them landscape. You can choose which way round you want to have them. This is the choice. If you're taking more portrait, you can just turn that one round, no problem at all. And then we've got like little tuck behind spots using elements that come in the collection. And then I've just added some extra papers on the top there just to add those in, because I could stick 2 6x4 photos on there, portrait or landscape. By doing a tuck behind spot, straight away, I can now add 4 photographs on that page. So this is it. You can add lots of photographs, you know, making little, you know, using your cutter parts to make little tuck behind spots.
So pretty.
Doing little booklets that you could write your journaling in, or you could add pages, you could add extra photographs if you want to put little small photographs in there, you can very easily. And this is the nice thing with this one. This one I've done a little, again, this is just using a couple of those cutter parts from the collection, folded that in half, and then I've put some of the Pink Frog 160 GSM Super Smooth.
We've got all of this on the show, by the way. It's all on the web. Please do go and grab it while you can, because I think, I mean, everyone's going to fall in love with this.
Yeah,
it's
you can get as creative as you want.
Yeah.
This is the good thing about it. You've got big photo mats that you can put in. These pockets will take more photo mats than you actually put in as well, so you can cram it full.
Just remind us of the Arden collection that we've got. So this is the
Hidden Creek. So I've made this with the 8x8 bundle that we've got. So we've got the, I want to call it Lagoon. It's not. It's Amazon.
Oh,
Amazon cardstock.
Yeah.
In A4.
Beautiful.
And then we've got the 8x8 paper collection, and I put the ephemera in there as well.
Amazing. That is all on the website. Please do shop ahead. We will run through it all after we've seen these beautiful journals. Look at
Just make yourself little tags. This is it. You can get as creative as you want. I have some ladies that come to some of my classes, and you know when you have those beautiful paper collections, you can't cut up. And I must say, this is quite hard.
Yeah, but then you've got it forever.
But this is it. You can be creative, make a nice folio, have those sat in your bookshelf, and then you can take them out and view them whenever you want. But the nice thing is, you're looking at them as a book. You're not taking them out of the packaging and keep putting them back in the packaging. You're viewing it, you're enjoying it, you're being creative, you're having fun. And this is it. Hobby Maker brings so many brands to you here. You know, we had Jamie on earlier with some lovely big word dies.
Yes.
I was looking at those and I was thinking, oh, yes. But this is it. You can get creative with this. You can cross over. You can use stamps that you've already got. You can use dies that you've already got. You can use embellishments you've already got. You can have fun with this.
Totally have fun. Loads of you coming through for this. Now, this is the 8x8 that's on screen at the moment, and we do, of course, have the duo. So you've got a bundle. So you can do, if you're wanting both, you've got the 12-inch and you've got the 8x8-inch as well, and you're saving £5 with that. So if you've come in for both of them, then you're going to save. Oh,
third one down.
There we go.
So,
oh, wow. Is this with Arden papers?
This is the same collection. Now, this is a lady that comes to one of my classes. This is Christine.
Okay, Christine. It's
so
beautiful.
Christine purchased the online workshop, and she worked on this over 2 days, and this is what she made.
2 days? That doesn't sound very long. So you look what you created.
You can be she's not rushed it. She's not rushed it. You can be as creative as you like, but this is it. You can choose. She's got that there because she's using that for a photo mat.
Okay.
But I asked her if I could bring it in to just show what you can do. So you don't have to put your pattern papers all in the same place. This is it. You can be as creative with this as you want.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I think that's the great thing. You're going to get success. You're going to have great success with this. It's not something that... Do you know, does that make sense? I think when you want to create beautiful things like this, when you're on your own, sometimes you can just feel a little bit, where do I start? How do I do it? Is it going to be perfect? Am I going to get my measurements right? Am I going to be able to put it all together? With your online course, yes, you will. And you will make beautiful books like this. You will make incredible albums.
So you could go from...
keepsakes.
Yeah, so you could go from that. And then if you pass me those first two. Again, this is all the same workshop and that one. And by changing up the cardstock,
totally
by changing up the papers, you can give it a totally different look. So we can go from a Christmas one, and that's using the grey from Pink Frog.
Beautiful.
And then this one is using the True Ivory from Pink Frog, and then that's the black. But then you can go straight on with your Arden papers. We've got the Remembering paper. Collection and the Hidden Creek. I've got a Remembering one here that I've been working on as well. This one's still work in progress. Have you got hold of those?
Now, we show this as well because I'm just aware of time.
Right.
And thinking that we're in 1:30. If we bring the Arden kits in, is that okay?
No, I think that's a really good idea.
And then we've got more online workshops as well to bring to you as well. So we'll start with the Remembering kit because that's and this was a challenge they set upstairs as well. Did you do a workshop with that, or was that something
I've done another folio. One of the other ones we're going to bring you in a minute with this one.
Amazing, because it is the papers are absolutely gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. Now this is made with the Dawn paper, the Dawn cardstock from Arden, because I think that Dawn cardstock works really well.
Did they name it after you?
I don't think so, but I had to use it,
didn't I?
of
course.
But so this is showing. So you've made your folio. You've put your pattern papers on, okay? And then you're probably thinking, right, where do I start? So this is what I've done. And this is where I tend to go. So what I do is you've got your project made, you've got your papers in. Then you start going through your photographs. So this was my mum and dad's honeymoon.
Oh, it's just lovely.
In Jersey. They went to see the Battle of the Flowers. But I've got everything in here. I've got memorabilia. I've got letters.
Oh, it's making me very tingly.
My nan and granddad actually sent my parents.
Oh, my God.
But I can keep them all safe because both the Pink Frog True cardstock and the Arden cardstock and pattern papers are all acid and lignin free.
Okay.
So you're preserving everything. You're keeping it as
safe.
you want it to be.
The graphic on screen at the moment, WQXC30. This is the code you need for the online Inspirations Arden Creative. This is the 12 by 12 remembering kit. Okay, so this is going to be posted to you. So this is all included in your 1P&P. If you've already come through, if you've already started your order today, that's already taken care of. But if you, I mean, how beautiful. The papers are
They are
absolutely
gorgeous.
stunning, aren't they?
Should we walk over there and just have a quick look at them? Yeah?
Yeah, come on then. Yeah, let's have a little look. We've got so much still to bring you on the show. And it's just lovely. We've also got these papers in the 8x8 as well, haven't we?
We have indeed. So with the 12 by 12 kit, what we've put together for you is your cardstock.
Yeah.
And I've picked the Dawn because I think that works really nicely
really
just
lovely.
to sort of make it pop to something a bit different. So that is your cardstock and your 8x8 and your 12 by 12 pad. And then we've also popped in the embellishment pack.
It's a heck of a lot you're getting for $29.99.
But there is also more to the remembering kit. So if they go to the Arden brand shop, they'll see even more things like rub-ons, and they can add on if they want to as well. That's
brilliant.
the nice thing about it.
If you've not experienced the Arden Creative cardstock before, it is absolutely beautiful. It's next level, isn't it?
And for me, as a scrapbooker and a memory book maker, the fact it's acid and lignin free. This is all acid and lignin free. This is going to preserve your photographs, preserve your memorabilia, so it keeps it all as it should be.
Oh, it's really, really stunning. So your 12 by 12 inch cardstock there, how many sheets are we getting?
You get 20 in there.
20 in there, that's 305 GSM. And then with the paper pad as well, by Jennifer Every, you've got 24 sheets in total, and that's 200 GSM as well, so it's actually not paper at all, it's cardstock again. So it is absolutely beautiful, and then all of your ephemera there too, so it's a beautiful, beautiful set. Now you do have this in the 8x8 inch as well, and it's the same designs, isn't it?
Different cardstock, I think I put on the 8x8 one.
Oh, okay,
Just,
here we go.
just to mix things up.
It is, isn't it? Sorry, I do apologise. Yes, it is.
Just to mix things
You've
up.
got the taupe, so you've got that beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got the taupe here. So this is what I've used with the Slimline album. So I've used the taupe cardstock. Okay, so you've got that. You've got the 8x8 pad, which is perfect because your project for this is 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. So there's not a lot of cutting of papers either. And again, you've got that lovely ephemera pack.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so beautiful. UFXC18 again. And again, that's a huge amount to be getting for $14.99. Your A4 cardstock, your beautiful 8x8 papers, and, well, card again, and your ephemera pack. So loads and loads to get crafting with in there. It's wonderful. And now we're going to bring you the set that you used in your earlier project, and this is just lovely. This is your Hidden Creek. So we'll start with the 12 by 12. The coffee bit, I mean, I just love this cardstock. I can't even to draw on as well. It's beautiful.
So
using
with
pastels
the
and
12 by 12 from Arden, it's got a texture to it on one side, and then it's smooth on the other. Okay, you've got that. You've obviously got your paper pack as well, which is absolutely beautiful.
And then you've got your ephemera. I mean,
and you've got your ephemera.
Does that work out at per sheet? I mean, that's 20 sheets for $9.99 you're getting there. And then you've got all of this for $9.99, and you've got a whole set of ephemera for $9.99. I mean, it's amazing.
Yes, but you've got everything you need. Get the workshop. Get your papers and your card. Get your adhesives, and you're all ready to go.
And you're all ready to go. You're all sorted. LRX C47 is your code here. 0800 001 4433. Snap up these deals because they're absolutely incredible. And of course, we've got the Hidden Creek in your 8x8 as well. And you've got the A4. So this was the Amazon that you said, wasn't it?
Yes.
Such a lovely colour.
It is a lovely colour, isn't it? I think it just brings out the colours there with the Hidden Creek as well. It just makes them really stand out. And then you've got obviously your ephemera pack.
There's so much.
Go with that as well.
And there's so much in here. Is that 112 die-cut pieces that you've got in your ephemera
You will.
pack?
I have got more left.
Yeah, I bet.
So
I mean,
this
it's
is
so
the thing.
much.
You've got more left, and you will use them. Whether you use them in your card making and using them in an extra album that you've got, that's the nice thing about them.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. And you saw these on the pages that we saw earlier on in the hour with Dawn's beautiful, beautiful projects as well. So come on in and grab them if you're wanting some more beautiful cardstock. This is where it's at. EZXC94 is your code. Come on in and check out your baskets. Now, we're going to bring in your online workshops as well. So, if we bring your Slimline album.
Are we bringing the Slimline album?
Yes. Yeah. Here we
So
go.
this is the Slimline album. Now, shall I move over to actually share the concept behind it?
Yeah, let's head on over. That'd be fabulous.
I'll let you bring that for me, Rose.
Okay, I guess certainly can. Here we go. I can walk over with you. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun.
You're doing the walk. You're doing the walk.
There we go.
Right.
Now, with your album, this is about £5.
Yes. So now
That's amazing.
The thing is, with the album workshop, you are going to make this.
Wow. Okay. Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, that's been made out of the Arden cardstock, the 12x12, but you're going to actually make this.
Beautiful.
Okay.
That's and £5 is incredibly
Just for that.
reasonable. Yeah, but that's
because
brilliant.
this goes with your mix and match folios.
Okay.
So it's the last one in the middle over there, Rosie.
The last one at this one?
Yes. So I've bought you the Slimline mix and match folios.
Ooh.
Okay, and they all mix and match, and you can have several different configurations. Okay, so this is what you're going to make.
Okay. So I'm just going to be really clear at home. So the graphic on screen at the moment is for your Slimline folder. So just it's here that
Just
Dawn
for the
has
cover.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is what is on screen at the moment, UN4085. Okay. To make these parts, this is another online workshop, isn't it? And this is your Slimline folio, okay? So really, really beautiful. So, and again, once you know how to make them, you can make them.
And the thing is, the mix and match element, I lost track of about 65 different configurations.
Oh,
this is the thing, you're going to look, every time you make one, they will feel totally different. This
Yeah.
is the nice thing about them.
That's
But
it.
the Slimline folios, pages, work in the album.
Beautiful. Well, we do have a bundle
We
with
do,
both.
yes.
We'll bring that live for you, and then you can look through and get some inspiration. So it's £25 for the two. So you're going to be able to make the folder, and you're going to be able to make the Slimline folio as well. So yeah, let's have a look at the concept.
Right,
and
so
we can look
the
at some of
concept that works with this is it's called mix and match.
Okay.
So you can choose. So let me just, so with the mix and match system, you're going to get, again, you're going to get your videos, you're going to get your PDF, but you're going to make 6 different signature pages.
That's awesome.
Okay, so these are called your signature pages.
Okay, brilliant. And then these are what you attach to the...
Yeah, so let's start with the signature pages. That's the signature pages.
Okay.
And then, with the Slimline mix and match, you're going to make 6 side pages.
Oh, my goodness.
All of different designs. These are totally different designs from the signature pages.
That's amazing.
So straight away, you've got 12 different page designs.
Wow.
Now, how this works as a folio is you take a signature page.
Yeah.
Okay, because this has got a gap at the back, so you've got extra pockets for putting memorabilia.
Lovely.
Okay, we're going to take a side piece. Let's take number 5, because this is it. You can mix and match. You can choose what's going to work with the photos you've got. So you see this then slides into here, but all the measurements I've worked out for you. You haven't got to work out. So that is one side.
That's so cool.
But I could have choose any. I could have put number 3 on there. I could put number 1 on there. You can choose.
Yeah.
You have this then gives you your creativity. So that's one side.
Wow.
But then you're going to attach a hinge into here. Just slide that in.
When you're using glue, what glue do you use in your
I
scrapbooking?
use EVA glue because it's acid and lignin free.
Okay. All
So
right.
I use the EVA glue. So I put my hinge on there. So then I'm going to take, let's take number 1. You're going to attach that onto there.
Wow. Oh my God.
And then you're going to take, let's take number 6. and we can attach that onto this side.
Fab.
So then when you fold that in,
oh my goodness,
that's created your folio.
Yeah.
So if I bring one of these just in,
yeah,
this means, which way around? This means you're going to create something that's going to look like this.
You see, it's just occurred to me as well, looking at this and thinking, kids can do this for history projects as well, for, you know, projects that you've been set, research projects, you've been asked to look at a certain topic or anything like that. Imagine how your work will stand out when you take that in, and then you've got it to keep forever as well, you know, it's just phenomenal.
This is it, but you can mix and match. This is giving you, I've given you the tools, the measurements, everything you need, but you can then create these to how you want them to look. And every time you make one, they will look totally different. So that's your folio. But then if you take the album cover, which is this, which is just your £5 workshop, what you're then going to do is let's take a page.
Okay.
Take number 5, because you've got your 3 hinges.
Ah, is that red liner tape you've got on there?
That's red liner tape I've got on here as well. Okay, so let me just open this up. This is going to slide.
Oh, it's so clever.
You
see, I wouldn't know where to begin if I was trying to do this myself. Like measurements, I'd just be all over the place.
She says, let's slide. It's not wanting to play ball today. There we go. Slide that onto there.
Oh. No, here we go. It's not wanting to go in, is it? But I think it's just, here we go. There we are. Like that.
Let's put it in the middle one.
Oh, there we go.
But you'll slide that in because you've got that signature page.
Beautiful.
Okay, so you've got that in your album.
That's very, very
But what you're
clever.
going to do is then, where the mix and match comes in again,
yeah,
you've got the back of the page. Instead of making your side pages onto another sheet of cardstock, you're going to put your decorative paper, and all this is explained in the workshop, directly onto the back of that page. So it's going to go onto the back of that page.
So you can still use all those layouts.
So you can still use all those layouts. So on the back of the page, you're going to use your side pages, and on your signature page, they're going to thread onto your album.
So clever.
And then if we bring the album in, if you've got an album there finished, yes, you have that one there, that'll do.
That one.
So when that's in there, this has got the mount board, and we've got the mount board back in stock from Pink Frog as well. So when you view it as a book, so same concept with your mix and match.
Beautiful.
But when you start to view it, can you see that it lays
just all lays
nice
flat.
and flat because of the way the concept is done, that it all lays nice and flat to view.
You could do, I mean, you could do this as well with plain papers and use it for a sketchbook. You know, for your project books, for your art, GCSE, art A-level, you can be doing all your ideas, all your project, all your preliminary work, all of your little sketches and kind of annotations and things as well. I mean, you can do whatever you like with these. It's amazing.
Do it with, you know, the Pink Frog Super Smooth or the watercolour. And you could do it as an art journal. So this is it. But you've got the, you've got the concept of my cantilever, hinge system going on here. So it lays nice and flat when you're viewing it. You've got the chipboard cover here as well. Now, I had a lady, I think her name was Lynn, messaged me before the show, saying what papers did I use for doing the album cover. It's not papers, it is the actual cardstock.
Wow.
So this is made with the actual cardstock. So you've got your grey board or your chipboard in the 2 covers on the outside.
Yeah.
But the actual spine has got no chipboard in it at all.
Oh, okay, but it's still so strong, isn't it?
It is. It's because of the cardstock. So whether you're using the, the Arden 12x12 cardstock or the Pink Frog cardstock that we've got on the show as well, because we've got that on the show, you don't need...
Yeah, you don't need to reinforce that little bit.
You don't need to reinforce that spine at all.
I'm so excited for everybody about this because I just think this is giving you the tools, the skills it never expires. You've got it for life.
No.
You know, you're able to come back in, dip out. It is absolutely incredible. All the measurements that you've got there forever. Now, if you wanted to do this with a group of friends, then you can purchase this more than once, can't you?
Yes,
If you'd like to do that.
No problem at all. The nice thing is that with being hobby maker customers, that PDF gets put directly into your account. As soon as you check out, it's there.
Yeah, and you could literally start doing this tonight.
You could be making this tonight, the weekend, if you're not going out because the weather's not particularly good. Great time to get crafting.
Absolutely.
You know, the little folios, if you've got a new baby, you could be doing one for each month. And then you could give the parents at the end of the year, you could have 12 and pass on to them as a lovely gift at the first year of the baby's life. Each one of these folios, these little slimline mix and match, depending on which page configuration, you can get 30 to 36 6x4 slightly cut down photos in.
That is incredible.
So
it's amazing. Now, I don't know where time has gone at this hour, but what we're going to do, if it's all right, if you get yourself ready for your demonstration, is that okay?
Yes, that's
and I'm going to just nip over here. We're going to run through some cardstock for you from Pink Frog Crafts, okay? I'm just going to whiz through those different options that we've got because many of you have been shopping ahead. So come with me. We'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, I'll get myself ready.
So first of all, we're going to bring you the EVA glue that Dawn was just talking about as well. So this is acid and lignin free, especially when you're working with your photographs and you don't want them to age, you don't want them to be damaged in any way. This is the glue that you need to use. So you've got a lovely big bottle here as well. You can decant this into smaller bottles if you want to with the fine nozzle. You can use it however you like, okay? But it's very, very good, very low water content as well, so it will dry quickly and it will really fix your photographs very, very effectively into your albums, okay? AU9P80. It's just £16, but it's for a very, very big bottle. 225ml that you've got there. So that is really fantastic. And it's Pink Frog Craft. It's very, very popular glue. Lots of you, I know, use this in your scrapbooking as well. So AU9P80 is your code for this one. Okay, we've also got the red liner tape from Pink Frog Crafts. So this is ideal for construction, for building. All of the inside, when you looked at Dawn's folder there, all of those what would you call them, Dawn? Like the little inner bits on the spine, the tabs. They're all fixed with the red liner tape. The hinge, thank you, my darling.
Yeah, the hinge on the album.
Hinge. So where you've got, you know, construction and you're needing it to really, really fix very, very fast indeed, this is ideal as well. And you've got 4 different sizes. So you've got 30 metres on each roll, and you've got, it's 120 metre total. This is your 3mm. This is your 6mm. You've got 9mm and you've got 12mm as well. Okay, so you've got all of that for £16, which is pretty amazing. For 120 metres of red liner tape. It's fantastic. Now, we do have those, that's just talking about decanting. You've got those on the show as well. So if you did want to decant this, okay, these are your anti-clogging glue bottles, okay, and I'll just show you, you've got that little needle there, that's your fine applicator, and on the inside of the lid, that is a little needle that goes through, so you never clog your bottles, which is amazing. Now, just because of time, what producer Lauren is going to do, Lauren's going to run through all of the Pink Frog card, okay? So it's on the web for you, but I think you want to see a demo, don't you? And I do as well. So we're going to do that, and we'll do it that way, okay? So come with me again. Sorry, Corey. Corey's da-da-da-da. Here we go. So what are you going to demonstrate for us then, Dawn, my darling?
So I was going to look at one of the page sketches that we've got here. So the front of this is what we've got for the scrapbook folio 1. Okay, so it just means you've got everything. Look all the price list. I've got all the all their travel.
Wow.
This is all the memorabilia that I've found, everything that I've got from when they went on their honeymoon.
So look at the creases. That's just it's such a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It's all there,
it's all there.
1956, that is all in one place. So for the family, it means everything is being documented now, all in one place. That is the nice thing about it.
Can I just ask, because I just, for anybody who's just wondering, the acid and lignin, if you didn't use acid and lignin-free glue, what would happen to those beautiful documents or the photographs?
Yes.
What would happen to them?
So if you're not using acid and lignin, not just glue, your cardstock, your papers, you're not preserving them in the correct way. So, you know, you may look through old photographs and things and they've gone all yellowy.
Okay.
Okay, that's where the because the acid in normal paper, normal cardstock or glue or adhesive will eat into it. Okay, and it will destroy them.
Right.
So
it's
having
really
things
important.
stored correctly is a really good idea. And of course, the true colour card from Pink Frog is all acid and lignin free. The EVA glue is acid and lignin free. Your red line tape is. Backing of it isn't, but you're not putting that in your albums. And if you've got any photo albums at home, you know the ones that were all glue?
Yes.
And you stuck your photos on and you flapped that clear bit of plastic. Get them out.
Okay.
Because
really?
that is not acid and lignin free.
Yeah.
So get them off there. If when you try to pull them off, they don't come off, just get a warm hairdryer.
Oh, good tip.
To loosen the glue and get them out.
Okay.
Get them
I need to do this for all my mum's albums.
Get them preserved correctly, definitely.
Okay.
So let's look at the front of the album itself. So this would work with any of your 12 by 12 albums, you know, whether you're doing memory folios, books, anything you like. So we've got our page sketch, so we know what we're doing. I've started getting myself ready. So I've got the photograph here. This is the original photograph. This is from the Battle of the Flowers of 1956, because that's when my parents went to Jersey for their honeymoon.
Wow.
So I've got my photograph. But I've got all my measurements down here. So I've taken myself some more of that textured paper. Now I could put it over there, but that would be a bit of a shame to put it down there. So I'm going to move it up a little bit so I can bring it up there.
So your layout is a guideline.
It's a guideline,
and you can,
yes. So go with what your paper collection is and how it fits in. I mean, if I pick this one up, same thing, so that same sketch, because I didn't have too much going on down here, I could put it at the bottom.
Lovely, okay.
Okay, but I talk you through all that with the videos. So when you're doing the workshop, you're going to get you're going to actually get your video with this. And I'm going to talk you all through that.
Fantastic.
You know, step by step. So I do each sketch with you. So we'll just take some of this lovely EVA.
You don't need much, do you? Like a tiny little bit.
You do not. I mean, I tend to find roughly, rule of thumb, I can fill one of these up and I can do a whole folio, putting it together, putting my decorative papers on and finishing that off. And sometimes I haven't even used the whole one.
Oh, really? That's my...
Yeah, that's how long it lasts.
Really fabulous.
So we can add that. I've already inked my edges. Okay. And then I've got my second element. So I've taken some pattern papers, all from that lovely Remembering collection. Okay, but any 12 by 12 papers you've got at home, and I bet crafters are out there who've got paper collections they can't cut up. I know they have out there. They've got those lovely collections they just can't bring themselves to cut up.
But this is just such a lovely way of preserving
this
papers
is just
as well,
bringing
isn't
it together. I had another little strip, but it's gone walkabout, but it doesn't matter. So I can then I can drop that down a little bit. I can bring some more of the ephemera in from the paper, the art paper collection. So let's have a couple of little clocks going in there because we're looking at time. Make sure I've got my times around the right way there. So just building this up. This is where you can use your creativity to have fun with this. You can just start layering those little elements up, and then I could bring in, look, mother and father.
Oh, I love that.
Because it was their honeymoon. Now, you know, and I've got several different ones you've got in with the ephemera as well. You know, you've got different typefaces that you can use, but just building that up to bring the front cover to your folio. And it hasn't got to be daunting.
No.
It isn't daunting. You can do this very easily.
You're taking away all of the daunt, if that's the word, you know. You're making it so accessible and so achievable, and I think that's the beautiful thing. You've got, just be honest, how many photographs have you got sat in a drawer, sat still in there? I know I've got thousands probably. You don't have to do all of them all at once, but maybe just go in, pick that one event. Maybe it's your honeymoon, maybe it's your wedding day, maybe it's your daughter or your son's wedding day, maybe it's their graduation like you've done. And again, recipe books, you know, memory books of people that you just want to just put a bit of their life together to remember them by. There's so many things you can do with this, and Dawn takes you through all of these fantastic workshops are on the web for you now. Remember, if you go for one of the workshops, that's going to come straight to your Hobby Maker account. So you could feasibly be doing this today, which is so exciting. They've been very, very popular. Lots and lots of people have come in, and I'm so excited for them, Dawn.
I'm so pleased.
They're beautiful. They're so nostalgic. They're so precious, actually. That's the lovely thing.
You know, even if you're not a scrapbooker, think of this as a photo album.
I think that's it, you know.
Think of it as a photo album. If you get that big one, just at the end there, that Arden, that one there.
This one.
That one, yeah. Think of it as a photo album.
Yeah.
So even if you're not into your scrapbooking, like I've just done like a scrapbook layout, okay, if I slide that up there.
Gorgeous. Is this using the...
This is using the Hidden Creek again. Okay, so I've used the Hidden Creek 12x12 papers with this, and I've used the Pink Frog True Brand cards.
It's all on the web, so please do go
all on the web.
them.
And don't forget also to check out their brand shops, because Pink Frog have got lots of 12x12 and A4 cardstock in lots of different colours for you to use. And Arden have got lots of lovely extra ephemera that you can use.
Is that on vellum? That's lovely.
It's like
a film,
it's
isn't
like a
it?
PTA tape.
That's beautiful.
But this is it. Just think of it like that as a photo album.
You could gift
just literally
this.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
You could gift this as a photo album for somebody to put their own photographs in.
And the thing is, with the workshop, the Angel policy is, as long as you've made it, you can sell it.
Sell it. Oh my goodness.
So if you want to sell them, if you want to gift them, this is it. Just think of it as an album to put your photographs. Just stick your photographs in flat. Don't be daunted by it.
No, don't. I'm so excited for you. There's so much you can do here, and it's just beautiful. Everything's so precious when you hold an album like this. And I think an album is the thing. And scrapbooking is wonderful, but there's something, I think for some people imagine scrapbooking has to be messy. It's not.
No.
It absolutely isn't. Margot did a beautiful pet album with your online workshop. Great memory, she said. Elizabeth says, hi, ladies. Dawn's tutorials are so easy to follow and very addictive. You start putting a warning on there, don't you? Really, really amazing. Come on in and enjoy it. Dawn, when are you next back with us?
I won't be back until towards the end of February.
End of February, okay, well, we can't wait for that, my darling. Thank you so much.
I'm working on something. I'm working on something new as well. So if you've enjoyed this, don't forget to tune in.
Oh, exciting. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, my darling. Don't go anywhere, because do you know what? We've loved inspiration from Dawn, and you've got more inspiration coming up this evening on Hobby Maker as well. We're going to head back to Paul and Groovy, and Hayley is here to take you through the next 4 hours as well. Massive thank you to our amazing team at Hobby Maker. The big bad wolf is about to step into the producer chair as well. Michael's taking you through the next hour. Levi is directing as well now as well. Massive thanks to our gorgeous team, and big thank you to you. Don't go anywhere, because Hayley is up next, and she's got an amazing show with Paul and Groovy. See you soon.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, whoa, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to the rest of the day. Thank you, Rosie, for taking us through until this point. It's my turn to take over that crafty baton, and we have got an amazing evening ahead of us. You can see Paul's back with Groove in just a few moments, but what else have we got for you? Oh, you don't need to go anywhere, because we've got all the creativity, some amazing brands that we're sharing with you, some fabulous deals as well. So this hour, we're looking at a fabulous kind of focus maybe with your Groovy. Maybe you've cracked the Groovy and you want to go on to a little bit of that kind of cut work. Well, the Groovy Grids is the way to do it, and we've got the most incredible deal for you. Then Studio Light, lovely Claire. Oh, it's such a long time since I've worked with Claire. Very much looking forward to that hour. To say that product is a bit sparse is an understatement though, so do stay tuned. So if you want it, you need to get it as quick as you possibly can. Talking about getting it as quick as you possibly can, you definitely need to check out our website for the 7 o'clock show. Oh my word, we have got some incredible savings for you. Dare I say, you could shop for everything and only be paying £108, and there are 37 items in that particular hour. So certainly go and have a little look. You can cherry pick if you're wanting to with those as well. And then a little bit of nice crafting, the lovely Nigel. That is going to be coming up from 8 through until 9 o'clock. So like I said, you don't need to go anywhere. We've got all sorts of different styles of crafting. That's what I love about it here. There's so many different areas,
there's so many different
isn't it?
families and everything else. There really is, and it sort of covers everybody.
Absolutely. Now, if you are part of the Groovy family, or the tribe, as our lovely Barbara calls you, this is an hour for you, because this is the thing that I love about Groovy. I'm going to bring in a couple of finished samples just to show you. It's all about that train journey, isn't it? And learning the skills.
It is, yeah. So Barb describes it as you get on that bus, you do the line art, which is what the Groovy system gives you.
These gorgeous florals.
And then you look at colouring, you look at white work, you look at picot cutting. But really, for me, it was all about this lovely sort of lace work, grid work around the outside.
And I think this is what people aspire to when they think about parchment, because it looks so highly complex but so effective.
Absolutely.
It's what we all want to do.
Yeah, and obviously traditionally parchment craft was really sort of skilled in relation just to starting off by getting the line art.
Ooh.
So the Groovy system has opened it up to everybody. And what the Groovy system has also done is, for those that used to do it traditionally that had to start can still continue.
Well, the thing is, you've got dexterity issues, visual issues, and that's quite often where you will find that parchers kind of hang up their parchment tools, shall we say.
Absolutely. So then it's coming up to a year that we've been on Hobby Maker.
Really?
And I thought, new year, so let's go to the sort of like towards the end of that bus journey.
Okay.
And this is where we're bringing you this fantastic grid starter kit.
So we're going to continue that journey. So all of that white work and that parching that we've done, but we're adding that kind of open work that we've got here. So if you're a complete novice, maybe you've kind of, as I said, gone on the groovy journey as far as kind of your embossing and all of that fabulous parchment, but you want to get that little bit extra out of it.
It's that finishing touch,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
absolutely. So we are showing you just some of the items that could be created with the first item that we're sharing with you, and the details are already on the screen. That's not the price you're going to be paying. So when you see just what you are getting for your money, you would definitely want to get involved. Now, put a clock in, because that gives you the opportunity to get yourself ready, to get yourself on the website, to get yourself on the phones if you want to speak to our call operators. But can I suggest you do it as soon as you possibly can, because you are getting a bumper bundle. Paul, look at all of this.
I know, there really is so much in there. I mean, a starter kit, it does exactly what it says on the packet.
Okay.
You get this home and you can get started. You don't need anything else.
Okay.
You really, really don't.
So if I'm completely new to the Groovy system, can I add this on alongside what I've already got?
Yeah, so if you're new to Groovy and you've been doing it with it, then this will work alongside what you've already got.
Perfect.
Definitely.
I love it. Now, we will be looking at everything in closer detail. I can spy all those gorgeous floors, that beautiful lacework. It's a different kind of style
It is.
to
So
it.
this is our duet plates, and we'll explain them. What we're going to do, we're going to open the box, see what you're going to get, and then we'll have a look at the plates in more detail.
Right, let's address that price though. As you can see, the price has already dropped down, £119.68. Now, if you wanted to get hold of yours, all you need to do is pop this into your basket. Can I make a big suggestion though? You confirm your order as soon as you possibly can. And the beauty of this is if you ever wanted to do that gorgeous grid work and all that gorgeous lace detail, but not really knowing what you needed, because that's one of the biggest hurdles, isn't it? Making sure you've got all of the components that you need to get the results. Well, this is the way to do it. Just one item is going to get you everything in there, but not just for you to craft with and kind of just get a new kind of handle on a new area of your Groovy, but also to grow and grow and grow. Because that's right, isn't it? You can kind of use this and adapt it in loads of ways.
Absolutely. And when we look at what you're going to get in here and the way in which the duet plates work, there was so much thought that goes into it on sort of like whether we go for predefined frames and certain sizes. But with this collection of duet plates, you've got that versatility that you can make a small square, a big square, you can make a rectangle, you can do a border. It really does. Once you know exactly how it works, then the world's your oyster.
Lovely, let's do it then. So the details are on your screen. You've got all the information that you need. Do you want to spread the cost? Well, you can do over 4 payments, interest-free, with the details that are on your screen, or you can go for it all in one go. So what's in the box, Paul?
Okay, so it comes to you in what we call our lovely clamshell. If you've gone for the starter kit before, it's the same. And it's a great way of keeping everything together as well.
Perfect. Okay. Can I come over and join you? Is that okay?
Can. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so when we open it up, you'll see. So let's go with the tools. You've got your Pergamano 1-needle bowl tool.
Okay.
Okay, that's for your perforating.
Lovely.
Then you've got your Pergamano exclusive scissors, so that's for your snipping.
Okay, so that's kind of going to make your individual holes and open up those holes to make the little kind of lace work.
Absolutely.
Lovely. Sorry, this is taking it back to complete basics.
No, but that's great because many people are tuning in for the first time, maybe.
Good point.
So then we've got our Groovy #1 tool, which has #1 and #2 on it for your traditional Groovy embossing.
Okay.
Then you get 16 of your Groovy tabs. So this holds your plates and your parchment in place while you work, reusable.
Oh, perfect.
Rather than using tape
that
isn't necessarily low tack or it's too low tack, these are great.
Wonderful. Okay. So will they leave a mark on the parchment?
No, not at all.
Ah, okay.
Not at all. Then we have our tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
Okay, so that we wipe our parchment on that to allow the tools to glide more easily.
Okay.
Okay. Then we get our 4 beautiful duet plates designed by lovely Josie Davison.
Oh, she's the queen, isn't she, when it comes to that grid work?
She's the queen of grids. What you'll notice, you'll see here how this is brighter. Okay. So this is your traditional Groovy etching.
So that's where I would use that embossing tool.
Yeah. And then here you can see, when we'll have a look at it in more detail, these have been drilled all the way through.
Okay.
So that you can perforate.
So that's using that 1-needle tool that's already in the kit.
Absolutely. And then you get a finished actual size of what it's going to look like. Okay. And its actual size.
That is brilliant. And so all of those little, well, the larger holes and these little crosses, they're all done with the scissors that are in there as well.
That's right.
So I don't need to go and find anything else.
No, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, can I just mention, we did see this earlier on and over half the stock has already gone. So we're kind of picking up at this stage. So people will have gone for this, ordered it and kind of been sitting back and watching. So don't worry, we'll get right into that. But what I need to know is that if you want this, you get it into your basket and you confirm your order. What else do we get?
Okay, so you've got that.
Lovely.
Then you've got this lovely project sheet that Josie has created. It's a step-by-step guide. Okay, so you've got 2 different projects on there. Shows you exactly how
Love
it
all
works.
the photos. That really shows you what you need
really
to know,
does,
doesn't
and
it?
it's lovely. And when we look at the artwork, you'll see there's different ways of using it. Then you get 10 sheets of your A4 parchment. Yeah, because obviously it's parchment craft, so you need your parchment.
That's a good point.
Okay. Then you've got the plate mates.
Oh my goodness, there's an alphabet on there as
So
well.
you've got an alphabet. So these are all embossed dots.
Okay.
But the key part, you've got all these different frames. This comes out in the middle, which we'll have a look at. But it's also about positioning your parchment.
Okay.
Well, so that it's at the right angle.
So all of those squares that we just saw will fit in that
Fit in
aperture
there.
as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
As that pops out. Okay. Then, finally, you get your A4 black super foam, which you use when you're perforating, so it doesn't damage your table.
Perfect. Love it. That's always important, isn't it? And you've got that polished French wood.
So it literally is everything in here to get you on that beautiful groovy grid journey.
And I love this because you've got literally everything that you need in there. You've got the instructions so you can go at your own pace.
Yeah.
Can we get support from the team, social media, stuff like that?
Groovy Tuesday, which we do on our YouTube channel. Episode 39, I give an introduction to using groovy grids.
Perfect.
And it goes up to about 48 or so, and it's using
Wow.
all different duet grids that we've got. Barb did a fantastic demonstration on YouTube. I think it's called Wedding Lace.
Okay.
And Barb came up, because we're not trad parchers, Barb always thinks outside the box.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So, and she's got that mindset, what if?
Yes,
What if?
yeah.
And I'm going to replicate one of the techniques that she came up with in relation to getting a perfect square or a perfect rectangle.
Perfect, because that's perfect, too many perfects in that sentence.
There is.
But that's the key thing, isn't it? Getting everything lined up, because when you look at this kind of work, I mean, it looks like perfection personified, doesn't it? And you often, well, I certainly do, look at it and think there's no way on earth I could actually achieve that. Well, with this system, you can do, because kind of all the thinking has been thunk.
Yes,
if you
absolutely.
Like it.
So when you look at the individual plates, for example, so this is the arch design.
Okay.
So you can see here, this is the embossed element, and then you've got your perforated element as well. Now, when you're embossing, it actually says, make sure your plate is this way up when you emboss.
Okay.
And then when you come to perforate, you have to flip your plate over and it says perforate this side up.
So that takes the guesswork away.
So basically, these perforations will fit within the empty spaces here.
Oh, okay.
So there's no counting. If I said to you, Hayley, okay, we're going to make this card.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, we're going to make this card. And traditionally, I'd say to you, this is what you're going
I've
to make
gone
it
boss-eyed already.
Okay, so this is what we call a basic grid.
Okay.
Okay, so you would have to work out your pattern, where you're going to emboss, where you're going to perforate, okay.
And straight away I'm saying I can't do that.
Can't do that, absolutely.
Too much for me.
This is what the duet plates do. They make it so easy because there's no counting, there's no thinking. All you're going to do is emboss and perforate.
But say I want that frame, and I love that frame, but I want to put flowers inside, not the butterflies. Does that matter?
No, this is just your your frame even. We always suggest that your artwork is on a separate piece of parchment.
Okay.
Because you imagine you've done this beautiful frame, then you go to put your artwork in the middle and you make a boo-boo.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, you can replace it with a little topper over the top, but it's a little bit disheartening, isn't it? If you've If you've spent an hour or so doing all of that.
Is that all that would take, an hour or so?
Potentially.
Oh, wow.
Depends how big your square is.
Okay.
Okay, and how long you've been doing it.
Fair enough.
So on each of the plates, you also get, as we looked at, what it looks like when it's finished, and you've got various different options. Do you want to perforate inside the area, or do you just want to emboss?
Okay.
Then Josie gives you the instructions.
Oh, brilliant.
Where to snip. So you've got that cutting guide and the optional cut if you want it.
Okay.
So each of the 4 different plates all come with those instructions. So this one here, so you can see here, do you want to...
So they're both from the same, because they look totally different.
So this
is
where you perforate on the inside, or whether you don't.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So that's that design.
It's all about options, isn't it? Am I limited?
Really
Sorry, I'm throwing all the questions at you.
No, absolutely.
Am I limited to just this size square with them?
No, not at all. And that's why we've given you the right angle. Okay. So you can make a nice, easy square. But I'm going to show you, we looked at that during the 1 o'clock show, which you'll be able to watch on the Hobby Maker website.
Will indeed, yeah.
But this afternoon, I'm going to show you how to make a rectangle.
Ah, okay. And could I kind of just use it as a border as well if I didn't want to put the corners in?
You could use it as a border as well, yeah.
Love it. Right, okay. Now, before we get into any more of this, and I'm sorry if I'm throwing all the questions in there, but I'm genuinely interested in knowing what you can get from this, the most of it. But one thing I will say is, one thing that I definitely know is we don't have enough stock to see us right the way through this hour. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, we've got less than, what was the figure? We've got less than 20 opportunities left. I can see so many people shopping. Can I give you a heads up? If this is in your basket, confirm your order as quick as you can, because what can happen is people can suddenly think, well, hang on a minute, she said there's less than 20. They'll come in, they'll pop it in the basket, they'll go straight to checkout. So if you've got this sitting in your basket, it's not reserving it at all. It shows us that you're interested in it, but the only way you can get your hands on this is if you confirm your order, whether you're watching and not popped it into your basket or whether it's already sitting there. So be as quick as you can. Okay, Paul.
Okay, and then we've got the final one, and then you can see here the different options that you can come up. And this is just, for example, like the arch one, that's it completely. So that gives you that lovely lace look, okay? Then this one here, you can then just do where you don't cut out the middle. And then this one here, there's no perforating, and there's no no picot cutting. Because, again, Barb thinking outside the box, she said, what if people don't want to do the picot cutting? Yeah. What if they haven't got to that part on it, or they don't feel confident?
They haven't got to that station on the train journey.
Absolutely. So this is where she introduced the double lines.
Right.
So what it means is that you can then frame your work.
Okay.
Just like this has.
Oh, right, yeah.
And you don't need to, you can use a craft knife or a guillotine to trim it down.
Right.
But you can still use the beautiful design.
So it really is as little or as much as you want to make of it.
And then if you want to do borders, so again, you can see following the same pattern, like so. And if you want, you can cut around the outside of that as well and make a lovely strip. And you can see exactly how beautiful the designs are.
Oh my goodness, this is absolutely amazing. I love it. I love the fact that you're kind of buying this as what almost seems like a starter set. And quite often we think, oh, with a starter set, you're quite limited.
Once you've used it, it's done.
Yeah, you can't do an awful lot with it. But with this, potentially, you could kind of just work with this for months and months, years and years, and not buy any additional plates.
Absolutely. The only thing you would need is extra parchment, which we have on the show. And I would recommend, if you're going to start on that grid journey, A4 parchment is the way to start.
Wonderful.
And you'll think, why would I go A4 when these are tiny little pieces of artwork? Because if you carry on that journey of doing a rectangle, if you think, oh, I'm going to get a rectangle on an A5, and you run out of space, then you think, oh, goodness me, I've run out of space. So start large, and then you can trim it down.
That's a good point. Good point. Now, let me reiterate the details that are on your screen before I tempt you with other bits and pieces. I'm going to let you get ready for your demo if you want, Paul. The details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get for that starter kit that's got all the components in there for you to extend that fabulous skill set that you've already gained with your Groovi system, well, here you go. Now, lots of you going for these, lots of you confirming your orders. I am so happy that you're doing that because it means you're going to get your hands on them. And don't forget, you've got everything that you need in there, other than additional parchment. But if you're wanting to go for this, please be as quick as you possibly can. But if you only want to go for the Groovi Grid collection, then we can help you with that as well. Because I suppose people might already have little bits and pieces to work with.
Absolutely. So maybe you've been doing parchment for a while and you've sort of retired it, so maybe you've got the one needle bowl tool already. All of our grids are based on a one needle bold, because we also do a one needle fine. And the reason they're based on a bold needle is because it sounds it's a bigger hole.
Okay, no, that's fair enough.
Therefore,
but people might ask.
it's easier to start that journey on when you're starting to do perforating and picot cutting.
So if we've already got Pergamano tools from maybe years and years and years ago, we can still utilise those then?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so I mean, they changed colours over the years.
Okay.
I mean, we bought Pergamano. Groovi's been going 10 years.
Really well.
And we bought Pergamano 2 years in, I think it was.
Wow.
I joined in 2012, and I think it was 2014, I think.
And it perfectly comes together. Now, you've probably just seen the details on your screen changing because the price has come down. Even though that you've not gone for the big bundle, we are still bringing, well, as you can see, the team have bought you a fabulous deal as well. So this will get you all 4 of those plates that you've just been showing us with all those gorgeous examples. So if you do want to go for these ones, again, you have got the ability to spread the cost if you're wanting to. Some absolutely amazing pieces that you can be able to create with these. I'm going to bring in some of the finished samples that we've got, Paula. Do you want to share these with everybody?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you've got so many different possibilities, because there's all about adding colour, maybe keeping to the monochromatic of your whites if you just want to do your white work. But actually taking all those components, you can get some incredible results. These are really beautiful.
So you can see here, this isn't a square, it's just a rectangle.
Let me just nudge those over just a touch, sorry.
And then, so it's all about...
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's beautiful, isn't it, the butterfly?
Oh, it's underneath as well.
Yeah, who did that one? That was the lovely Karen Jackson. So then you've got your toppers, and it's just... There's so many different ways.
Cute little
poppets. Yeah, we've got those on the show. Our Pergamano parchment poppets. Then we've got the larger rectangle, so we're now starting to go bigger in our card size as well. We've gone back to squares.
So
and you can see doing every other one.
And it's lovely because this centre-put work with any of these might be where you're up to at the moment with your kind of your journey, but it's kind of making it that extra step, isn't it? That gorgeousness that you're adding into this as well. Now, we have got the deluxe starter system on the side, as you can see, with regards to the grid work that we're looking at. And on the other side of your screen, you have got just the plates themselves. Wow, look at this.
It's beautiful. So this is a Linda Williams design. And it really does. I mean, that artwork is beautiful in its own right. And you can pop that on a card, put it in a picture, put this in, and then put it in a picture frame.
Gorgeous, absolutely. Oh, look at this.
And then one of Linda Williams's little owls.
Oh, that is adorable. Now, if you've got any questions that you want to send through to the studio, I'll try and think of all the things to ask Paul, but obviously if there's anything that I don't cover, then by all means do jump in with your questions. I think Sarah has already started with this one as well. And I must admit, Sarah, you've come in with a question that I asked earlier on, because we've seen a variety of different starter kits. So this one is specifically if you're looking at starting the grid work.
It is.
But do we still have the original Groovi starter system for anybody that's brand new?
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to start going down your parchment journey, you do not want to start with the grid starter kit.
Okay.
That's sort of like further down that bus journey.
Okay.
So this is where, when we came to you in February of last year, you go for the original deluxe starter kit.
So this is where you're going to get all of that traditional parchment that in the past we might have had to trace out and then work with the tool and So there's no actual kind of piercing and snipping with this kit. Right.
So I mean, what we can do during the course of the hour, we can unbox one of the starter kits. So I'd say stay tuned, and then you'll see the difference between the 2 different starter kits.
Thank you. So if I wanted and went for both of them, I'm kind of really getting ahead of the game, aren't I?
You really are. I mean, at the price as well, I don't know how long we'll keep that price with that £41 saving.
Gosh, is that the price? Wow.
I do 2 shows a month here on Hobby Maker.
Okay.
Bob is here next Wednesday for the first stamping show of 2026.
Right.
With some amazing stuff. And so what I thought, out of the 2 shows I do, one of them will be grid-based, and then one of them will be sort of just normal Groovi-based.
Perfect.
And then over the year, we've got so many different designs of grids that we can bring with you to give you that look.
So anybody that has never picked up their tool before, your suggestion, have a little look at that Groovi starter kit. The original one that we've mentioned just a few moments ago. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, and we'll have a little look at that one in just a few moments as well. Now, can I very quickly show you some alphabets as well? Are you okay if I show people those?
Absolutely.
Because these are gorgeous. Come with me. Come with me. So these are beautiful. Now, we were incredibly busy with regards to these. Paul's just getting himself ready for his demo. We don't have huge quantities of these left. So these are beautiful. Now, within here, you have got that personalisation, which we all love so much, whichever area of craft we're looking at. And you can see here, you've kind of got that amalgamation of your letters, the beautiful individual letters, as you can see, and the gorgeous florals that are featuring there. So what are these all about? Well, these give you the ability to add your personalisation. So you've got your florals in there, and you've got your, oh gosh, here we go, all the different names. Yeah, Ali, in fact, Paul, come and join me, because you know better about this than I do.
So this is a beautiful collection of letters, all illustrated by Barbara. And so each letter, the flower that wraps around it, relates to that letter.
Right.
So you've got A for allium, you've got S for sweet pea, I think it is, P for poppy.
Nice.
And so you get this beautiful key so that you know exactly what those flowers are.
But you can put them together in all sorts of different combinations, like we can see the word pat here, the name pat.
Absolutely.
Love it. Now, these did sell out earlier on, whether you are putting them together as words or whether you're using them individuals. We did have to get some more stock, so we have been able to do that. They sold out. So now, I think we're on the last of our opportunities with regards to, look at this gorgeous piece that Karen's created.
So you see that outside frame? That's one of our other duet plates.
Okay.
And so we've got so many different collections, so we'll be bringing you that one. But that is the same principle. It's an L, like a right angle.
Got you.
But look how big that is. I mean,
That's
if I just put my hand
huge.
there, you can see.
It's like almost the length of an A4 sheet, that one,
Yeah.
isn't it? This one's pretty. Can I show you this one to you as well? I love this idea. Because we were looking, obviously, at different alphabets, and obviously we love the personalisation of anything. But these, I mean, they're so grand, aren't they, those individual letters?
They really are. And so if you're looking for a centrepiece for your frames that you're creating, I thought these were the perfect size to be able to do that.
Now, I'm bringing this one in. You can see the letter H feature in there. Mixture of kind of colour and white work.
Yeah, so this is Frances Knott. So she's created this with sort of the traditional colouring skills on the front there. But you imagine that's a little centrepiece with one of those beautiful lace frames around the outside.
Absolutely, and you can see that, I mean, any of those frames that you were looking at earlier on would work alongside this. Now, well, oh my goodness, the screen is filling up with lots and lots of people. So, yeah, just bear in mind, we sold out of this twice. We're now on extended delivery with regard to these. It's not too long to wait. And hopefully it will be a case that they will come to you sooner than the date that's on your screen. But obviously, UK-based team, we were talking about having to actually get everything ready.
Ourselves, Mr. Dave, Barbara's husband, Mr. Clarity, he makes all of the groovy plates for us. And we were explaining earlier, just to make one of 4 of those A4 plates takes an hour for them to be made.
Gosh.
Then they have to obviously be cleaned and packaged. So we didn't want to disappoint, so that's why we go on delayed dispatch.
Now we're down to single opportunities, so if you've got this in your basket, you really do need to confirm your order. If you're thinking, I'm going to go for this at the end of the show, can I make a suggestion? You change your mind, because at the end of the show, it won't be available. I don't need a crystal ball to predict that one, because I just know how popular it's been already up to this point, and it is, again, loads of you confirm your orders, lots of names coming in and going straight through to checkout, so well done. And what I love this book, this is gorgeous.
I think this was, I'll probably get it. Was I know it was a Carol.
I
thought it was a
anywhere
Carol.
on here.
It was either Carol Baker, Carol Pankstello, or somebody else.
Whoever you are, you've chosen to remain anonymous. Don't do that. We want to credit you with this gorgeous work that you're creating.
I should
In fact,
know,
the whole
apologies.
team. Thank you to everybody for this one. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, we've got 6 opportunities left. So yeah, be as quick as you can. And of course, you can team it up with anything else that you're shopping for from us here at Hobby Maker, because your 1P&P is going to cover everything. So even if you're going for just one item on this show, it's worth your while to add this in, because we don't know when we'll see it again, and we certainly don't know if you're going to be getting the deal that's on your screen. That's why you have to get in as quick as you can.
Absolutely.
We better get into a demo,
Yes,
hadn't we, as well?
absolutely.
I'm going to leave those details with you, and of course we are going to change the details around to the system that Paul is working with. So we're talking all things grid, and I want to see how he can become a magician and turn this from a square into something else.
Well, it's not even a square to start with. It's a right angle.
Well, that's
isn't
true.
it?
That is true. That is true.
And that's what, as we was explaining earlier, about if we predefined on a plate the size, then that's it. You're stuck with it. So this is the plate we're going to be looking at. So this is using our parchment poppets, which we have on the show. And if there's some time, we'll have a look at those a little bit later. Because the key thing really is more about
So is that what we're
frame.
focusing on?
We are.
Okay.
Indeed. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring the plate that I'm going to be using. Okay. And this is where the plate mate comes into play.
And you can really see that boldness now that you've put them on the black mat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do the embossing part first. Okay. So it says emboss this side up, so I can feel I've got my groove.
Okay.
Then this side here has all been drilled. Now we send these off to be drilled, and we pay per hole.
Wow.
Okay. Then they come back to us like that, and then we add the engraving.
Oh gosh, I never even thought about the process. Gosh, it's quite in depth then.
If you have a look, there's a little bit of movement on that plate in the plate mate.
Right.
Because these are all laser cut, okay, there can be a little bit of movement. So this is where the groovy tabs come into play, because even that tiny little bit of movement can have an impact when you're trying to join up.
Well, if you're wanting to get that lining up, definitely. Now, obviously, they are already included in the deal that is on your screen. They are available as an extra item as well, so it's always worth popping those into your basket. They are reusable, though, aren't they?
They are indeed, yeah. And the 16 in there, they will last you a long, long time.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, because we're going to perforate and emboss, I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet and I'm going to wipe on both sides of the parchment.
So do you work on both sides of the parchment when you're doing your embossing?
Yeah, so when you're embossing, we work on what we call the back of the parchment.
Okay.
Now, with clear parchment, there isn't a right or a wrong side.
Right.
So when we start embossing, that then automatically by default
So you
comes
determine
the back.
it, okay.
When we perforate from the front of the parchment. So all the little scratchy bits are at the back.
Okay. So if you've gone for any of the coloured parchments that you bring to us, you can look at the bolder side or the
brighter side is facing
right.
up. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to line up. We can use these so this was an idea that Barb had. The plate was designed by Josie with a design, but what Barb said, what we need is lots of frames so that we can line our parchment up to make sure that the parchment is on at the right angle.
Okay.
Rather than sort of go on and go like that and it's slightly wonky and then you go around. So what we're going to do, we're going to use that plate mate to line up. Okay.
Wonderful. Just as you're doing that, we have had the owner of the book get involved. So lovely, Carol. Carol Baker, I think it was.
Carol Baker, thank you,
It popped off my screen as quick as it popped up. You probably saw it yourself, Carol, so thank you for getting back in touch. Beautiful piece of work, I have to say. And I think a lot of people will be taking inspiration from that. I'll write your name on the back.
Okay. So what we're going to do first, as per the instructions, is you can either perforate or you can emboss first.
Okay.
We tend to, Barb and myself, we emboss first.
Okay.
The reason being is because the pattern's already defined on there. So if there's no dot, it's not going to mark. The same with the perforations. But if I had for some reason when I reposition it, I'd made a mistake, I can perforate a dot, but I can't get rid of a hole.
That's a good point.
Yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to create registration marks. Because you imagine you've gone all the way around there, you've turned it 90 degrees, you come round, you've done all those dotting, you come out and it doesn't meet. Okay?
That's a good
lot of
point.
time,
yes.
Okay, and very frustrating. So Barb had the idea of what we're calling registration marks.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my Groovi guard to lean on, which comes in the accessories kit.
Okay.
I've got my Groovi number 1 and number 2 tool. Now the number 2 has a little ball on the end. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to press into the little dots.
Okay.
With
Now, the number 1 and number
tool.
2 tool, they're actually in that starter grid system anyway, aren't they, though?
They
So
are,
they're already in there. The Groovi guard isn't, though, is it? If you wanted to get hold
the
of
Groovi guard
that.
is in the accessories kit.
And it's always worth getting hold of that because I can see straight away it's stopping the contact of your hand with that parchment.
And it also gives you the focal point as well. So if you want to concentrate on what you're doing. Okay, now in order to work out how many sort of peaks I need my piece of artwork to say, right, how big do I need my frame to be? Okay, so if I take, say, a topper, for example, I know my artwork is going to sit on there, and so I now need to build a frame around it. Okay, so then what we're going to do, we can work out how many dots do I need to go along.
Okay.
Okay, so for example, I've got 1, 2, 3. Now, if I turn this way, for example, and I pop that in there like so,
okay.
that is the perfect width. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Okay. And then, so I know I need to have 8 going across, but then how many?
Oh, yeah, because it's running beyond, yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to do the first part of the registration, okay, and you'll notice I'm just doing some of them.
Okay.
I don't need to spend the time doing all of the dots, go all the way round, and it doesn't join
So
up.
it's just giving yourself a reasonable number to line up with, I guess.
Absolutely. So that what it means, because these are embossed dots, it also means is that they slot back in. So when you're repositioning, when I turn it in a moment, sort of 90 degrees, like so, I'll just do a few more just to to give myself a little bit of help on this.
Lots of you going with that Groovi Essentials. Of course, it's another way for you to get hold of more of that parchment, and you will get the Groovi Guard that Paul is working with as well. Very affordable at £14.74, and it's just protecting your work, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, yeah.
So what we're going to do now is turn it, and because I've now got my registration marks in there, I know that those little dots are going to go into there like so. And what happens is that they slot back in.
Okay.
I'm also using the line on the plate mate to make sure that my parchment is straight
So there's
as well.
lots of reference points there. Okay.
So again, I still know that I'm going to fit within there because I knew that it was going to be 8.
You did, yeah.
wide.
That makes sense, yes.
Okay. So we attach again, and then what we're going to do, I'm just going to come down like so. Okay, we'll do a few more. And then it really is. I mean, I'm just going randomly.
That's a really clever way of doing it. So, like you say, although it looks like a corner, it can be a rectangle, it could be a square, it could be a border, it could just literally just be a corner if you wanted to.
It really, really could.
They're almost like little peaks if you look at them on this particular one. So you could have it like 1 or 2 or 8, as you've been speaking about.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and I mean, as I said, Barb thinks out of the box because we don't know the rules when it comes to parchment craft. Okay, we didn't go to Pergamano school. So she thinks outside, and it's that what if? What if I'm doing this for the first time? How can I sort of not be unhappy with what's happening? Okay. So then what we're going to do is turn around again.
Okay.
Now, I know that is it's going to be portrait,
yes,
for example, or maybe my image is it. So what I'm going to do now, I've sorted out the shortest edge, so I can take my design now, and I'm going to go around this way, and then I'm going to say, right, how many more of these peaks do I need?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go around this way, like so. So if I put that there,
lovely.
There is my corner. So I know that's where the corner is,
and
but it doesn't line up yet.
Done,
it doesn't line up yet.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do now is just move it until it does. Okay.
And they kind of lock into place.
And they then lock back in place. So you go around and do the third one.
Yeah.
And I've got one where I've done 3 of the sides.
It reminds me a bit of Morse code.
It does, doesn't it? But that probably took about 5 minutes to do, rather than potentially sort of half hour to have completed all of it.
Got you.
And is it going to line up?
That's where you stick a butterfly on it if it hasn't.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I now bring the plate back in,
okay.
We're still on the embossed part. So all we're going to do now is we're going to relocate that. So those little bits are up there. Now I'm not lined up, so I know. Therefore, I've got to come over.
It kind of scoots over the surface, doesn't it, when they're not in those little kind of
It does, and it really,
ribbons.
you can really see that it now. So that lines up perfectly there. That lines up, that's relocated back into there. Okay, and I've got my straight edge because of the plate mate.
Got you, yes, yeah.
Excuse me. If I'd used our normal plate mate from the starter kit, it's got an alphabet on it.
Right.
But with this, I mean, I could say, yeah, I'm going to go up to the edge of the plate, but it's still, it really was key when Barb was putting this idea together for the plate mate, because she said, but we've got a plate mate, do we need another one? And then she said, well, actually, we do, because we're working with larger parchment, and we're turning a design into either a square or a rectangle. Okay, so then that's lined up, that's lined up like that. You can see, look, perfect.
Absolutely spot
nice
on.
And straight. And then, once you know that now joins up, you then go in and fill it all in.
Now, we have got the details up on the screen for the Groovi Plate Mate. Now, I'm just going to double check, just for clarity for everybody. Is that the exact plate that you're working with, or is that the other one?
The plate mate that we've got on the side of the screen is the plate mate that comes in this particular starter kit.
Got you.
Grid starter.
Okie doke. So if people are kind of cherry picking and taking certain elements, then yeah, that is the same plate.
And these are all embossed dots, so you can do all sort of the embossing on it, and it's got that lovely frame plate that comes in there, so you've got beautiful frames in there as well. and you've got all these lovely little patterns.
So for anybody that's already kind of got their tools and got their needle tools, then this might be a good addition, maybe alongside those that set of 4 plates.
Absolutely, and that's why we broke it down, because we know that some of our friends at home may already have the scissors, they may already have the perforating tools, and maybe this is the first time. Maybe they've done the lovely grid and lace work in a traditional style and haven't seen the duet plates before.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So.
Also as well, got loads of questions coming through as well. We did have a question come through asking about attaching your parchment. And this is the thing, I mean, we've got an hour, which obviously we're chatting about all the different elements. We've only got probably about 20 minutes or so left, can you believe? But where do people find answers to questions like this? Lovely Anne, it's the first time that you've messaged in. Thank you, Anne. Thank you so much for getting in touch. So there's so many questions out there that people will have. Where can they find the answer to these questions?
Okay, so we've got a fantastic community at Clarity. Community and education has always been at the heart of Clarity. So on social media, we've got Facebook groups. So we've got the Clarity Facebook page. We've got Clarity Worldwide, which is sort of more for sort of your stamping, your inky, your mixed media. And then we've got Groovi Worldwide, which is more for your groovy. And we've also got Pergamano Worldwide. And we've also got a Mini Makes and ATC page as well. And all of the design team are in all of those lovely little groups.
Fabulous.
So a silly question is never a silly question.
Never is, never is.
It really is.
Absolutely.
So, and if you want to know the answers to that question, 9 times out of 10 somebody else, but maybe they're a little bit shy.
Yeah, absolutely.
The communities are so safe that you have to apply to join.
Okay.
It's monitored by lovely Grace, Barbara's daughter, who works from us from her New York office.
Wonderful, very glamorous.
And it's so friendly. It really, really is so friendly.
I love it. Okie dokie. So there you go. Hopefully that's helped with that answering that particular question.
But the question was how to attach the parchment. So on the show, we've got our Pergamano brads.
Oh, okay.
So we've got the brad. If I got the
Can I show you? In fact, there's a couple of different finished samples here, which I can kind of illustrate what Paul's going to show you. So with this particular example, lovely Sheila has made this, and she's used these little tiny brads just in each of the corners. Because obviously, when you're working with parchment, it's a bit like attaching vellums that you can actually see glue through them. So it's a very, very clever way that you can add these in. Beauty is, these have progressed so much from kind of the silver tone and the gold tone that we had in the old days, really.
Absolutely.
We've got all these gorgeous colours coming through.
And these are made specifically for us. So I think there's 280 3mm brads there.
Perfect.
You've got pastels, you've got white, you've got gold, silver, black, antique silver and pewter. And they really are. And because they're so tiny, they don't impact your artwork.
Well, you don't want something to do, you don't want any detraction from that gorgeous art, do you?
So when you look at that, what you're looking at on that piece of artwork is you're looking at the beautiful frame that goes around it and the artwork in the middle. But you wouldn't even, unless you go in really close, you wouldn't even know how that had been attached.
And I have to say, the majority of the finished samples that we've got, and I apologise if I'm mixing them up between the different elements, they are attached with those brads.
They are, because parchment's translucent.
Colours.
You can't use a wet glue because it would buckle the parchment. I mean, we have perga glue, but you would tend to put tiny, tiny little dots more behind white work. Double-sided tape won't work because you'd see through it.
Just to warn you, we are now limited in stock with regards to these, so if there are something that you're wanting to add in, don't forget, if you're already covering your post and packing today with your orders, then this is something that you can add in very, very easily, but only if you are quick. So there you go. Hopefully that has answered your question. If you're wanting to get hold of your brads, the details are on your screen. So yeah, we're kind of jumping a bit all over the place. I do apologise,
not
Paul.
at all.
So what do we need to know? Where are we going next?
Okay, so when you've finished all your embossing, like so, we then need to start to perforate.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do, so remember I said to you, when we're embossing, let me get the right plate in place. In the starter kit, we've got our A4 black super foam.
Okay.
Okay, because we're now going to start perforating now. I've got my plate mate still. I'm going to take my plate. Now, it tells you on the instructions, and it also tells you on the plate, when you come to perforate, you need to be able to read it the right way round that says perforate this side up.
Okay.
Okay. So that goes into my plate, mate.
Does it matter which rotation you have it in?
No, whatever you feel comfortable. I tend to go top left.
Okay.
And I work in a clockwise direction.
Got you, yeah.
Barb's left-handed, and I think she starts top right
Okay.
and goes in. But it's whatever you feel more comfortable with.
It's good to know.
Okay. So then, as we said before, we're embossing from the back, but we perforate from the front.
Okay.
Because this is the back, and it's all scratchy where we've perforated.
Got you, yeah.
And you don't want that on your card.
That's true, actually, yeah, because it's going to be quite
So what we're
gritty.
going to do now, when we look at the embossed dots, and you think, right, okay, these are the drilled elements, the holes, these holes are going to go into these empty spaces.
Wow, okay.
So they're going to go. So you're not lining the dots up with this pattern, because otherwise all you're going to do is perforate the dots.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what happens is that it sits inside, so it infills those open spaces.
Got you, yeah.
Now this is where I would say you spend just a little bit more extra time making sure. So I tend to go, I'm going to put my glasses on for this, wherever they've gone. Okay, so let's have a look. So what we're doing now, I'll keep my head out the way. So that's going to, along here, I'm going to make sure that I'm happy that I can see all those holes.
So it's almost you looking through the parchment at the design.
The parchment, yeah.
So if you can't see the design, you've not got it lined up in the right place.
Absolutely.
I'm with you.
Yeah, so if I put it over there, one, it's not going to line up, but all of a sudden, all I can do is
Disappears,
see clear.
yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, I can see that, yeah.
there we go. Going to pop that there. I need my groovy tabs. Let's just grab that from there. Get that one in place. Now let's have a look. And also, what happens is that when you have perforated, it will slot back into the holes. So that is slotted back because it's been partially perforated.
Of course,
so that's
yes.
in there. So therefore, that is all going to flow all the way through.
Got you.
Okay. So then this is where your one needle bowl tool comes into play. Because in order to get that perfect picot cutting, you need to have the perfect perforation.
Okay.
And that's what the tool and the plate gives you. When I'm working with the Groovi, I'm holding it like a pen.
Yes.
Okay. When you're working with a needle tool, any of the multi, you need to hold it in an upright direction.
Okay.
If I try and stab or perforate, it's a technical thing. If I try to perforate at an angle, I'm not going to get the perfect perforation.
Right.
Because I'm coming in. Okay. So the plate forces you to hold it in an upright position.
That's good, because it's almost training you without you realising
because
it,
you've got the depth of the Groovi plate. Now, if this was a traditional pattern and I was doing it that way, it would let me perforate because it's just going through the parchment and the paper.
Yes.
But my pattern wouldn't look right because I'm going at an angle. Okay. So all we're going to do now is just find those holes and we're going to perforate.
And it almost directs the tool into the hole, doesn't it? Because if you accidentally hit an area where there isn't a hole, it kind of goes off to the right.
Yeah. So if I try and perforate one of those white dots, nothing's going to happen because there's not a hole underneath.
Got you. Now, if you are choosing to make up your own little bundle, then by all means you can do so, but I will let you know that we've only got a handful of the single needle bowl tools. In fact, we've only got 6 of those left, so a little over a handful. Yeah, you need to be as quick as you can with regards to those. The tool itself is included if you are going for the grid system, the starter set, and also if you already have one in your stash, then you will be able to use that because it's exactly the same size as the the Pergamano tool that you might have invested in many years ago.
See, and then you get into a rhythm and then you carry on perforating. Okay.
Now, obviously, we could spend the whole hour just working on one of these designs, but I know we are a little bit limited with regards to time. After this, what's the next stage that you do?
So, well, you have choices. You can either leave it just embossed and perforated, and then if you weren't at the level of where you start to do your picot cutting, this is where the straight lines come into play.
Okay.
So what you would do is you put your plate back in, you turn your plate back over so you're on the embossed side. Okay. And then you take your design and you line it back up and then you introduce
just do those lines to frame it.
And the same as before, you turn it at a 90-degree angle until you've completed that frame around the outside. Okay.
Wonderful.
Now, I'm going to do the picot cutting.
Okay.
So, because it's sort of like a starter kit, we've given you there's 3 different scissors to choose from. but we've included the exclusive scissors, which is a great way of introducing to...
Always a popular option, these ones, aren't
Barb
they?
uses these all the time.
Got you.
My fingers are a little bit chunky, so I use the ring lock scissors, but I'm going to go for these.
And of course, as time goes on, you might find that there is another way. Do go along to the workshops that you will see from the team, because you have the snip clinic where you can learn about the scissors.
Our open days. We've just launched our open days in June, which take place in Ditton near Maidstone. But what you'll find, I mean, these are precision. They've got that lovely curve to them, and they really do need to have that. Where am I going? There we go. That curve. Okay.
Wonderful.
So you can't just use normal little
You need that curve.
manicure scissors. It's got to have that lovely little curve to it.
Lovely. And if you're just kind of buying the little elements of you making your own kit up, then the details of the ring lock scissors are there on the screen.
Okay. So then it comes to, how do I picot cut?
Okay.
How do I hold the scissors? So there's different ways of holding the scissors. There's the fork position, where the curve on the scissors is going down.
Okay.
Okay. Or there's the spoon position, where the curve is pointing up.
Right.
Okay. Now, when I learned to do picot cutting, I learned in the fork position. Okay. And I used to picot cut in my hand, so that when I was working, I could feel the tips of the blades.
Okay.
Okay. I tend to work now on the flat, so therefore I work in the spoon position.
Okay.
Because, again, how do you hold the scissors? Traditionally, you would go in from the top like so, and it was all about going into the two holes, coming down, twisting and snipping.
Right.
Okay. Because that felt a little bit uncomfortable for me, I'd now come in from underneath with my thumb and my first finger. These two fingers here are balancing the scissors.
Okay.
Okay. And then all we're going to do now is you're going to go in with the tips. If you go in too far with the scissors, all the scissors are going to do is rip the parchment.
Okay.
Okay. Which you don't want. It is literally the tips of the scissors. So you go in, and then some people go twist away from them, some twist towards them. I'm going to twist to it, and as I twist, I'm going to snip, and I'm going to go in one direction, like so. Okay.
And I'm guessing you kind of do little test pieces to
do.
hone
I
the
tend
skills?
to, normally if I'm going straight in from my perforating, I'll do a straight line and warm my hands up. It's like, apparently
Like
when
an
you go
athlete.
to, yeah, apparently when you go to the gym, you're meant to warm up or something like that. I've never been to a gym, and no plans to go to a gym. And then my hand is resting on the foam because it's comfortable. And then all we're going to do, and I just find it's easier if you just go in one direction first.
Okay.
Like so. I can do them all individually, but I'm constantly then turning the parchment.
Right, you've just popped out of our vision there.
Okay.
If you can slide, there we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's it, and then you're going to go along, and then you're just going to follow. You've got your cutting guide that Josie has provided for you.
And of course, I know we've not been able to dedicate as much time as we would have liked to the actual cutting. But again, go and check out the social media. Go and check out the Clarity website, because you've got all of the tuition there. Sadly, we just don't have the time here to cover it all in 1 hour.
And then if I take that away, okay, I've got one more just to do there.
We've just got one little tiny. There's always one, isn't there?
There is.
Hanging
There's
onto
always
it.
one, and sometimes there's one that just catches. So there we go.
Oh,
so
look at
then
that.
you just start to do it. And then doing these little ones, it just gives that little finishing touch.
And again, all of that tuition, if you need to seek that out, you will be able to find by going onto the Clarity website. We might even have some on our YouTube channel to be honest as well. But very, very quickly, if you're wanting to get a hold of this grid system, maybe you're adding to those skills that you've already gained from your Groovi system, then this is a way to get hold of it. The details are on your screen. We're down to single figures with regards to the extended stock now. Sold out twice, last opportunity with the details that are on your screen. But if you are completely new, if you just happen to turn on and think, oh, this is gorgeous, I don't mind having a little bit of a go at that. I've maybe looked at parchment in the past, realised just how dedicated time-wise it has been. Might be that you were parching way back, and those skills sadly have left you because of dexterity, visual issues, or personally time. time and attention span, then this is the system for you to get started completely. So this is the traditional starter system, which I'm going to get Paul to mention to you. You've got everything that you need. Now, what we're looking at the moment is the grid system. So I don't think we've actually got it laid out. We might have to share a picture with you.
We're going to do an unboxing.
Oh, you've got one there?
I've got one
Perfect.
to unbox.
Perfect.
So, okay, just before we go to the unbox, I just want to show what the finished piece
Oh,
looks
look
like.
at that.
That's what it looks like when you've done all your perforating, all your picot cutting, and then that becomes that beautiful frame.
That is gorgeous.
And
you could just make a series of those, couldn't you?
Could,
if you
and many of
wanted to.
our parchers do that, to have them in there ready to
Just
go.
have a stash of them.
Yeah.
Paul, thank you so much. Now, the details have changed on your screen from the grid system that we've been chatting about to your Groovi Deluxe starter system. So this, we're talking all about that traditional parchment craft with regards to the embossing and following those lines and tracing out that gorgeous detail. Again, have we got everything we need in the box?
You have indeed. I mean, just to show, I don't know if we can pick up on the overhead, the difference between the two. So you can see here, so this one says grid, and then this is your sort of your normal starter kit.
Okay.
And you can even look from the front to see that there is a difference between the two.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So we've got a deal for you. As you can see on your screen, you've got quite a comprehensive kit here. You've got your personalisation, you've got some fabulous scenes there as well, but look at that price. There's not many crafts that you could get started with for just £78.39, or spreading the cost with this one, even less than that if you're wanting to, £26.13 today. So what do we get in the box?
Okay, what don't we get in the box? So if we open this up, okay, so we've got our A4 black mat. So this is different. This is hard on one side for when we're working, when we're applying colour to our parchment.
Okay.
And then on the reverse, it's sort of squidgy, like a mouse mat.
Okay.
So if we're doing our white work, our shading and stuff like that, you need a soft surface.
So that's a different mat to what you would use if you were doing the grid work that we were looking at with the piercing.
Into this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Then you've got your plate mate. So this here has the hole in the middle.
Okay.
You've got your alphabet on there, uppercase and lowercase. You've got your letter boxes. So this is key. So if you've already got the starter kit and you think, well, I've got this, then what we're going to do is you take the basic grids, and those basic grids will fit in there.
So the set of 4 that we were showing earlier on with the florals, would they fit in there?
Yeah, that's what.
So if you like the idea of the floral designs, but you're not quite ready for that grid system, you could still take the benefit
still buy
from
those 4 plates.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay. So then we've got our tools. We've got the number 1, number 2, 3, and 4 tools. Tumble dry sheet.
Invaluable.
16 of your Groovi tabs.
We saw how useful they are.
Okay. Then we've got our design plate. So this is an adapter plate that fits inside. So for our little baby plates. Then we've got our best-selling plate ever, illustrated by Barb, the beautiful butterfly reef. Okay.
Incidentally, we've only got 7 opportunities left, folks. Okay. Oh, sorry, 6.
Then we've got the hills and mountains. Barb was known for her hills and mountains back in the day. Moons and lakes and everything else. Then we've got Barb's Loving Heart. Okay, so it keeps on going. You've got another alphabet in there as well. You've got beautiful frames. That would look beautiful within one of those lace frames if you've gone for the grid.
I've not seen that one before.
Then we've got the nested squares to create the frame. Then, because it's parchment, you then have 20 sheets of your A5 parchment. Okay. And you also get another project sheet to guide you through exactly 2 different projects. The only thing you need to add to that would be colour.
I can't get over what you're getting in there, because obviously I've come across the Groovi system before and the starter kit previously. This is like almost like the starter kit and some, which I suppose is why it's called a deluxe.
I mean, the starter kit has developed over 10 years.
Yes,
I mean, when it first launched, it didn't have as much, and the price wasn't much different from 10 years ago.
Absolutely.
And it really is, it's so addictive.
Well, this is the thing. We've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available, so please be as quick as you possibly can. Don't worry, though. We do see a lot from Paul and, of course, lovely Barbara, but, of course, Clarity's got lots of different kind of strings to the bow.
We haven't, indeed, yes.
So do keep your eyes open. Now, I know Barbara is here next week. She's got a 2-hour show at which she'll be sharing kind of stamping
there's some
skills
beautiful
with.
designs. So Barbara will be here on Wednesday, 2 till 4. It's a 2-hour show.
Okay.
Some of my returning favourites, you'll know them, the Clever Corners.
Oh, brilliant.
And some beautiful lineup. I mean, the Clever Corners, that's how I got into Clarity.
Yes, yeah.
For the Clever Corners. They're just absolute, and there's some beautiful art designs coming on.
I love it.
So.
Now, of course, don't forget, we've been chatting about all these fabulous goodies that are coming together to give you all those skills. Skills that you kind of, this is the bit that I love, you learn the education, you learn the how-tos, but then you decide how you're going to apply all of that knowledge that you've gained. But of course, the key thing is to have everything in its place so as you can go to it time and time again straight away. And I love this because we've got the organiser with all of Paul's gear in here.
So I've had mine since the original. It's all double stitched, it's top quality. Now it does come to you empty. I mean, storage is empty, isn't it? I mean, that's the joy of being a crafter.
Well, you fill it with what you need to fill with.
Absolutely. So if we go to the overhead, okay, you can see that this is...
There's a lot in there.
There is a lot in there, okay. And then, as you go through, there's so much room for all the tools. I've got my polychromos, I've got my Perga colour pens, I've got all my metallic pens, I've got my Pergamano tools, I've got all my molten needle tools, I've got all the space here, I've got some surplus ones, I've got bits, I've got some pencils there.
You've got no snacks in there, Paul.
Absolutely.
I am very disappointed.
But it's not just for your Pergamano tools. If you've got pens, pencils and you want to store, Barb's got one of these that she keeps all her beautiful polychromos in.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
So it really is, and look, there's more there.
And I love it when you can get things organised because you don't buy twice then. Because you can
Absolutely.
find exactly what you need.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of the tools there.
But the thing is, it's almost like an extension to your craft space, isn't it? And at $36.99, I mean, this is such an affordable way to get yourself organised. And it's certainly a good way to keep all the different elements. Can you put things like your plates in here as well?
You could, if you haven't got as many tools in there, but I mean, there is some space. You could put some of the A5 plates down there as well if you wanted to. But this is me, this goes everywhere with me. Like when I come to Hobby Maker, as long as I've got everything in there, I always check it before I turn up, and then I know I've got everything that I need.
I love it. So do take advantage of that. Nice one if you kind of go into classes or workshops, or maybe you're crafting at the caravan and things like that as well. But we are coming towards the end of the hour, sadly. Now do go onto the website because we've got a whole host of different elements on there. Of course, we've got that fabulous kit that we've been talking about, that wonderful introduction that we had at the top of the hour with all the grid system. So we are going to be sharing those details with you. Paul, when are you back on our screens?
I think it's a Wednesday. I think it's the last Wednesday of January. It's about 27th, I think it is.
Okie dokie, wonderful. Yeah. And what have you got planned for us?
Oh, some beautiful new MIDI groovy plates.
Oh, he's got that glint in his eye. Got that glint in his eye. Well, Paul, thank you so much.
Thank you. Always a pleasure.
Looking forward to Barbara's show next week, 2-hour special on Wednesday from 2 through until 4.
2 through till 4, yes.
Perfect. So do make sure you tune in for that one. And I'll see you at the other side of the break. Thanks, Paul.
Thank you.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back indeed. And the lovely Claire, how you doing?
Hello, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this so much.
And every time I turn up, I think, will I get Hayley?
No.
And this time.
You have this time. Now, you had a very busy hour earlier on.
We did.
Studio Light, I mean, we love Studio Light, don't we, as well?
do.
And they've brought us all sorts of gorgeousness.
Yeah, great burst of colour for spring or getting ready for spring. So I think on these grey days, for me, in my craft room, nice bit of colour, really happy.
Absolutely. And there's loads of different elements that obviously Studio Light bring us. Gorgeous paper pads they bring us. These are kind of like paper pads that are almost like card kits, though.
Yeah, so we've got, in each one, we've got a card kit and then we've got a designer paper pad, which has then got papers. It's got what we call the quads, so where you've got like 4 on one page, but then you've still got all the die cut elements as well. So whether you just want to make cards really quickly or you want to spend a bit more time, you've got all of that in there.
Absolutely. Now, we've only got 5 opportunities left for you to get hold of all 4 of these pads that you're looking at the moment. Within there, you've got projects that you're going to be able to create and obviously follow instructions. I've got a few here that I'll show you just as I'm chatting about it. But to be honest, we probably won't have enough time to go through everything in close detail because literally we're not going to have the stock available, especially when that price comes down. So what you've actually done is you've taken almost like the ingredients that the card kits, if they will,
so
talk about.
These 12 cards are just the card kits. That's just one of your paper pads. So that's one of your Spring Wings paper pads. And these cards are all in there. So all you need to do is just get some card blanks. I've only used 2 sizes in this. I've used A6 card blanks and 13 by 13, which is about 5 by 5.
And I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get all of these out before the stock has gone because we're literally down to the last few opportunities. So these are the cards that you could be making, but then of course you have got the additional elements in there that you can kind of use up those extra pieces.
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got another whole pad that's got papers, it's got the quads in, it's got more die cut elements. These are just out of the paper, the card making paper pad. So, and I've made these exactly as the instructions are I've been very good. I've done them exactly as they were in the book.
Love the colour
And
palettes.
it was just so therapeutic just to sit there and make cards and almost not think as much. Somebody else has already done all that thinking, put together great colours, great elements. All I like to do is stick them together.
Absolutely, and that's sometimes nice, isn't it? Especially if you're gaining your confidence with regards to your card making, because you don't always know about where to put things, how to get that composition, how to make the most out of kits. We've got one opportunity left. So if you're wanting to get your hands on these, then you need to be as quick as you possibly can. Loads of you are shopping for this one before we even went live with it, and lots of you did catch the shows earlier on. So you have got all 4 of the paper pads coming together for £29 and 99 pence, and they have now indeed sold out. So the only way you can get hold of them now is in 2 kind of bundles. So we've got the top bundle, or the top line, which is featuring the cards that we've just looked at.
It is. So that's spring wings. So that's mainly kind of butterflies. You've still got florals in there, but definitely with lots and lots and lots of butterflies in there.
I love it. So again, you're going to have your, was it 12 projects that we spoke about?
So you've got 12 cards in your card making paper pad, but then you've got another 400 elements in the designer cut paper pads.
I'm just going to grab some other elements to share with you from the other one.
So yeah, so you've got lots and lots. So for me, those card making kits are great because as well as just sitting there doing it, you're learning kind of composition as you do it. And then you've got the elements in the other paper pad that if you want to try and remake those, you've got similar elements.
Right, shall I grab the pad and we'll have a little look through the pads because I've got those here as well. So are they die cut? Do we need scissors?
No, everything is die cut in these. So yeah, so you've got the card making one, which is the ones we've just looked at. But then in there, then in the other one, you've got papers, you've got the quad, so where you get 4 kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like compositions on a page or paper. Yeah. But then you've got another 8 sheets of die-cut elements.
Absolutely. Should we have a look on the overhead at these? Because sometimes it's easy to have a little look at them when you're looking over the top. So here we've got spring wings. You're going to get both of these. Those are the 12 projects that we've just kind of just had a look at. Let's have a little look at this one here then. So I can see here we've got all the different components in here. Oh wow, look at these.
So you've got papers. So these are great. If you're not great at your inky backgrounds, you've got those to go with. Already beautifully done.
Those pads for £16 and 99 pence. That's phenomenal value for money.
And it's good quality card. It's called a paper pad, but it's almost card.
Yes.
It's uncoated, so you can still stamp on it, you can ink on it, use your embossing powders and things like that on it.
Oh, and this almost looks like watercolour paper.
Exactly. So that's exactly what I thought when I saw that. So these are what I call the quads. So with these, I've made little notelet sets. All I've done is taken them, chopped them up, put them on a card. That's it, and put them in a box.
And that's perfect for if you've not got time to kind of build it up. But you could take inspiration from the composition.
Well, you can always layer up on top of them. One set I layered, one set I didn't. I just left them flat and put no sentiment on. You could add a sentiment later. Ooh. Then you've got all of these die-cut elements as well.
So these, no scissors required?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And look at the detail in there, just the amount of elements in there. They're so beautiful.
Tickets and all sorts.
Yeah, you've got a lovely typewriter somewhere, all these like book elements a little bit in here as well.
A lot of these die-cut
Yeah, so you get
pages.
2 sheets of each one.
Wow, all of those. Lots of you shopping for these. It's not limited to 1 per customer, so if you're going to get both of those for $16.99, might be worth considering going for extras. So if we go back to the kind of like the card kit, so you've kind of got everything that you need on one page.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to see that, we did make one up in the earlier show as well. So literally, pop everything out and just stick it together.
That is
it.
And if you're thinking, well, I don't know where to put everything, well, don't worry, because you have got your inspiration on the back there as well.
Yeah, you've got a picture on every page as well. So you've got like a little picture in the corner of each page. Yeah, look.
Oh, there it is.
So there.
See, I was thinking that could be a topper in its own right.
Well, I cut these out and you can make them into like little tags, so then you've got a matching tag to go with your card.
Now, obviously, you've got your projects that you're going to make up if you're following the instructions, but this is kind of where you've gone a little bit free rein.
Yeah, these are what I've just made just with the elements out of the other pad.
So are these kind of leftover elements?
No, these ones are out of... So
just out of that
these
pad?
are out of that one,
okay.
yeah. But you do get elements left over out of that one as well.
Aren't they gorgeous?
But so easy to do. You've just got so many elements.
Now, of course, if you're making to sell, are we okay to do that as well?
Absolutely. Fill your boots.
Love it. And loads of you doing exactly that. You're filling your boots with these beautiful cards.
But you've got
Fabulous
such
elements.
beautiful backgrounds. Just a couple of butterflies on there and you're away, and then add a bit of a green thing going on.
This is nice. I like this because these are all the little die cut elements.
Yeah, so if you know anybody who's maybe starting journaling and you want to kind of go, you can do it. You know, it's kind of quite a big thing to get into,
Absolutely.
like that daily journaling
There's
thing.
the typewriter you were talking
typewriter.
about.
And just all I've done is popped all similar elements out, pop them together. That is all that card
Love
is.
that idea. So that's giving you a little bit of inspiration. Obviously, we did see the previous cards as well using the spring wings. The only way you can get hold of these outside of the original deal that sold out is using the details that are on your screen, where you are going to get both of these. So $16.99. I still think is a very affordable price to get hold of both of those with all of that content that's in there. And she said, "Oh my goodness, I didn't realise."
Yeah, you've got two shaped cards in there as well.
Oh my goodness.
Two shaped and then just the elements for another 10 cards. So you've got 12 cards straight off the bat in there and then...
As much as you want to make with that, there's a lot in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
We've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available, so if you have got it in your basket, please do confirm your order. With regards to free stock, we only have 6 of those pairings left. So if you've got it in your basket, you better be jolly quick at checking that basket out, otherwise you will miss out on those. We've got 12 people trying to order it, but we don't have enough stock to fulfil all of those, so be as quick as you can. Lovely palette of colours with kind of like your cool tones with your yellows and your greens and blues.
Yeah, and what's nice is because those colours have all been put together, it's quite difficult to make a card that doesn't look cohesive and look like a good finish, because the colour tones are all there. And again, for me, I learn a lot when I'm doing that. I'm like, oh, I wouldn't necessarily have put those together, but because a designer's done it, I can just pull it all together. It's got all those colours in there for me. The same kind of yellow goes through the same blue goes through. So again, it just takes a big headache out of the way.
Absolutely. Now, lots of you found the individual, so very quickly, just so you've got the details, we've got 2 different paper pads to share with you. Don't forget, if you have managed to get hold of the pairing together, then you're going to get exactly what I'm sharing with you, but you might want an extra one. So this one is your Butterfly Essential. So this is the one where you've kind of got those card projects featuring on the back there with all of the different components in there. So it might be that you've gone for the pairing, but you want an extra set of these. Well, $9.99 is going to get you that particular paper pad on its way to you. Likewise, if you're wanting to go for the other paper pad, we do have more of that one available just by itself. Again, it's in the pairing. If you've got the pairing, brilliant. Again, you might want extras. So if you do want to have extras, because sometimes having these pages in just 1 or 2 little die cut elements, that's all that you need, isn't it, to finish another card?
Absolutely. I wonder if I've still got it.
We've only got 3 chances left on this particular paper pad as well.
In this box, this is what was left out of the card making pad. So on each one, there's extra elements. You've got all of those bits that you could use as tags. So that's out of that one.
Got you.
So you've got just loads of bits left over.
So just pop them out, keep them.
And because on every page in your card making pad, there is more than 1 sentiment.
Yes, yeah.
So you can mix it. So you've got loads of sentiments left. So you've got lots and lots left over.
That's a good way of utilising those extra little elements, isn't it, to get an extra one of these. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, $10.99. You've got lots of different kind of quads there, as you can see, to make instant cards with them. And of course, you've got lots of die cut elements as well. So if you've missed out on everything, or if you're on a budget, that's a really good one to go for, because you've got a little bit of all sorts in there.
Yeah, you've got a lot. It'll go a long way as well. It'll keep you crafting for ages.
Absolutely. Now, I'm just going to grab the other paper pads, because that gorgeous kind of pink and purple theme is all blooming flowers.
It is blooming flowers.
So both of them coming together under the same item number. I just love the palette.
It's just, again, just super pretty. Again, those colours, so the pink goes all the way through. Yes. So it's not that you get a clashing pink anywhere. And that doesn't sound a lot, but when that happens, it's really frustrating and hard to rectify as a crafter sometimes. So the fact that this is done for you, all you've got to do is sit and put the elements together. So for me, this is a really nice, gentle way to craft as well.
Now the finish and the pads themselves obviously have got all sorts of different components in there. We will thumb through these individually in a few moments because it's a similar sort of situation that we saw previously with regards to the paper pads coming in as a pairing but then available individually. So I'll show you that in a few moments. But these are the finished cards following the instructions.
So these are all out of the card making pad.
Love these.
So you get two shaped ones again in there.
Lovely.
So those shaped ones in there.
So you could be following them just as is?
Yeah, and then you get like square ones and rectangular ones, and that is all I've done is I've followed them exactly to the letter. They've got every single element on in the right place.
Beautiful. Now, if you look at these and think,
I'm so proud of myself for that because normally I go off piste.
Well, the thing is, you can do if you want to, but like you say, it is one of those things that if you demonstrate, then quite often you'll take a base idea and put your own twist on it.
But these ones I've used a few foam pads on them just to lift elements up. But yeah, super pretty, super easy to do.
Absolutely gorgeous, love it. So of course that's utilising the two pads together. Then it might be that you're taking the other paper pad and kind of just going free rein.
Yeah, so again we've just used a bit of pattern paper, one of the little die cut elements. This one we've used a few more. Beautiful. That one we've used lots. And I think that's what I was trying to do is whether you are more of a clean and simple crafter or you're a throw it all at the page crafter, you've got it in those pads.
I love it. So let's have a closer look at those pads because again within the pads you've got loads of components. So starting off with the paper pad. Now this is the one where you've got the bases.
This is the card making pad, yeah. So this is the one where you can just literally follow what's on each page and you will make that card.
Now as the pairing together with the details on your screen, have we still got any stock of these left now, Michael? Oh, we've got more people with them in their baskets and we have stock available. So do confirm your order as quick as you can.
So on each one of these you get like a base and then just the elements to layer on top of it.
And of course, as every...
And that. But this bit, this is all extra.
Oh, okay.
So these are the little bits that I cut out and then I'll use those more with the pad that's got the paper in it.
These are gorgeous.
They're so lovely.
So pretty now.
And I love the fact it always gives you a couple of different options. So you make me smile, sending hugs and kisses, or say it with flowers. You've always got an option.
Swap them out in the middle.
Yeah.
Love that idea. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like a little card kit that's just on each one of those pages.
It is exactly what it is. It's a card kit in a pad.
But then you've kind of got that as a bonus and you've got that as a bonus. Two opportunities to get hold of the two pads together. $16.99. I mean, just for those quick and easy projects.
Yeah, and then you've got the two shaped ones at the end as well.
And these are double-sided as well, because obviously you're going to see both.
Yeah, and these are a little bit thicker as well than the rest of the pad.
If you like this idea, this concept of this kind of open window, we have got dies coming up on the show that you could actually recreate that yourself with any cardstock that you've got. But the artwork is just so pretty.
And what's really clever about it is because of the way it's done, when you go to layer it, you can see exactly where it goes because it all matches up. It's very clever.
Yes, of course, because you've got that grid there,
yeah,
haven't you? Oh,
just
beautiful.
all of it.
Look at these.
So pretty.
Gorgeous. So if you're wanting to shop for the two together, details on your screen, it's £16.99, but you can shop for them individually. So obviously we've just been looking through the card pad. So I'm going to draw my attention now. Is it the details for this one popping up on the screen first? So this one is, if you let me move that one out of the way just to stop any confusion. So the one that we've just thumbed through with your card bases in there, £9.99 if you wanted to get hold of that one, or an extra one. 14 sheets in there, so that's where you've kind of got your toppers that would go onto your kind of stash, your card bases.
So I've only used 2 card sizes with it. I've used A6 and like 5x5, that's it.
Perfect.
So some really basic
cards.
Have
those in your stash.
Yeah.
So if you want an extra one of those, £9.99. If you missed out on the duo pack where you're getting both of them. But if you wanted to go for the other one, this is where you've got so many components.
Yeah, so this is kind of do your own thing with it, basically. So you've got lots and lots of the die cut. So everything is die cut in the pad on these back sheets. So you've got 8 sheets of die cuts.
This is a real treat. I mean, look at that, £10.99.
There's so much on it as well.
And you know what? Even if you've got a die cutting system or you enjoy the cutting out, I think this is just a brilliant one to go for because it gives you the composition.
And then you've got like the quads again. So again, I tend to make little notelet sets with them. I think I'm just obsessed with making notelet sets at the minute.
Wow, when you're giving good good things to work with. That's a gorgeous one. Simple as it is, a very useful one to have.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, these, you could be cutting these out and using them as card fronts.
Yeah, I think we've used it on the front of a little box somewhere. We'll show it in a minute.
Oh, okay. Beautiful palettes of colours again, only £10.99. Again, it's another one that's proven to be very, very popular. Might be that you're extending the usability of the duo if you went for the duo together. Can I show you this? This is gorgeous. So
that will actually pull out of there, so we don't even have to undo the ribbon. And then that's got the little set of notelets
that you
in.
were talking about? Oh, wow.
So all I've done is I've cut those pages in 4, popped it on the front, added a few little extra bits.
Oh my goodness,
and a sentiment. That's it.
What a fabulous gift for somebody.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you know, sometimes, people are like, oh, I really like your cards. Well, just give them a set of cards.
Or sell them as a set of cards, because sometimes that's worth doing as well, isn't it? I love that, and I love the box and everything.
So I've just made the box out of white card and then just obviously decorated it with our pattern paper that's in that kit.
Now the duo set has gone, so you can only get hold of the 2 different paper pads with their individual details. They're still worth it at the price that we've got for them. So if you're wanting to get hold of the flowers, the blooming flowers in their own right, that one is available. The details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of the paper pad, that one is available by itself, but the duo pack is no longer available. So details if you're wanting to get hold of that one, and they're on the website if you wanted to go for them. But just for anything, be as quick as you can, because there's a lot. There's a lot to have gone through, so hopefully I've kind of made that clear as to what you've got with that. But we're turning our attention to dies, and these gorgeous dies that I've got in front of me here. Now we've kind of got a big set where you're going to get the top layer and the bottom layer, and this is where we're seeing that gorgeous die for that window.
It is. So that's the card I actually couldn't find this morning.
Oh,
so I've had to remake it because I've been so annoyed with myself.
Oh,
everybody's been laughing at me.
Oh no, but it's frustrating.
So I've remade it just because I was like, I've got to. It's such an easy die set to use though as well.
No, I just need to tidy up a bit because I've got bits all over the place. There is a clock on your screen, and that means that the price that you've got on your screen, although it's an incredible price, is not the price you're going to be paying for this fabulous set. So we're actually getting 6 sets of dies.
We are, yeah, and 2 of those die sets are massive as well. So
right, let me just get rid of these.
It's fine, don't worry.
I'll be back in a moment because I've got hands full of all sorts. Bring those boards in. You grab hold of the boards, and I will bring the components in alongside them as well, because we've got to bring you all of these. Oh, I'm knocking everything over.
And that one.
Was there a embossing folder in there as well?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I'm intrigued.
Just looks like it.
It does, doesn't it?
There you go.
So, £49.99 for all of this. So, you weren't kidding, were you, when you said they were big dice? So, starting off with this board, you're going to get this die set in there.
So you get the 3 layers of the butterfly, and then obviously that one we've done at the bottom is it just layered together, but then you get the body, I'm sure there's a proper word for that, and the antennae. So you get all of those layers, so you make beautifully layered butterflies.
Gorgeous. Now, of course, you decide on how big or how many elements you do it.
Yeah, exactly. If you just wanted it flat, you could have it flat. If you want to put all those elements in, you can put all those elements in.
The next die set that you're going to get is that fabulous window.
Yeah, the window's brilliant. And you can also use the middle bit of the window. So, where am I? That one. Mm-hmm. That makes a great big tag as well. So, but you've got the layer for it down here as well. Perfect. So you've got a beautiful tag as well.
Love it. I can't get over getting all of this for that price that's on your screen.
But they're good usable dies. They're kind of those dies that are elegant. You'll use them all the time.
Absolutely. Beautiful. I mean, look at this. And I like this kind of, you've got the mid-flight element. So
yeah.
Is that a separate die, or has that been taken from the original?
No, it's separate. So you get four of those butterflies in that set.
So pretty. And you're going to get this one with your solid butterflies in there as well.
Yeah. So these 2 elements, the scroll elements, obviously you can use them as they are, but they also fit into one side of the big butterfly.
Okay.
So if we look at that one.
So down at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So those 2
fit in there.
Go in there. That's clever.
It's far too clever.
That is amazing. Now, it actually works out at £8.33 per die. Big die sets with these. These are pretty.
Exactly. And again, for me, these are go-to dies.
Yes.
You know, when you've made something and it's just lacking something, put a sprig, put a bit of foliage on it all the time, and that's what you've got with some of these dies. You know, you just sometimes need that little extra bit.
Now, this is incredible. Look at the dimension with these flowers.
And they're really quick and easy to make as well. They really are.
Now you are going to get all the components that will allow you to make gorgeous cards like the ones that we're looking at. Excuse me. Coming back to that large butterfly, I mean, that is huge.
And we've actually turned that into a freestanding card as well, so you can do it where it will just stand as well.
This is gorgeous. Of course, you've got those little frilled flowers as well.
Yeah.
Very costly to actually. I actually had, years and years ago, I bought a little fringer to do that, and it was a ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah.
I'm talking probably the best part of £70 just for that tool that will allow you to do that.
So what that fringer will do as well is let you put that middle into any flowers.
That's a good
So if you've got
point,
any other
actually,
flower
yeah.
dies, you know, it's kind of one of those dies you can just keep going back to.
Now let's go back to this one because I thought there was an embossing folder.
Nope.
Okay.
We'll demo that.
Oh, fabulous.
So we'll talk about it in a bit, but yeah.
Wonderful. Now you're going to get every different component that we've just been looking at. So you're going to get all of the dies, so that's your large butterfly, as you can see. You're going to get that fabulous window that we touched on a few moments ago. That is going to be included in there. You're also going to get those additional dies, giving you all of that additional decoration. I mean, that is such a useful set, that one there, with the little frilled elements in there. The butterflies, the elements that are going to work with it, but that's such a clever idea, because you wouldn't naturally look at that and think it would work with that big butterfly.
No.
Very clever.
But they work on their own as well. They're beautiful on their own, just as a background.
So all of that for £49.99. Personally, I think is incredible value for money. If you like the idea of getting hold of that and you want to spread the cost, well, guess what? You can do exactly that if you so choose. £49.99 today, or 2 payments of £24.99. But everything will be sent on its way to you. Or equally so, it might be that you're looking at this and you're thinking, well, I love this bit and I love that bit, but I don't necessarily want it all. Well, we've actually got 2 smaller bundles for you. So the first of the bundle is kind of butterfly themed with regards to the large butterfly die. That is included in there. You're going to get that component that will work with the inner detail of the butterfly. And then the smaller butterflies as well.
Yep, perfect.
So there you go, £33.97 if you want to shop for those. Or are you? Well, the price is coming down. So if you want to go for these and these only, £27.99 is all that you are paying. You've probably spied on the screen as well. We're looking at dispatch from the 16th of January, but it's not too long for you to wait to get your hands on so much gorgeousness. And as I said, that's a huge die.
So that big butterfly it'd make, if you were having like a butterfly themed party, it'd make great bunting, make a great cake topper as well.
Absolutely. You could almost use it as a mask, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Actually.
Claire, would you like to get yourself ready for your demo?
Yep.
Just while I show you the other part of that bundle, because of course it was a 2-part bundle, but again, if you wanted to shop for elements just by themselves, you can do. So changing the details around now with regards to the windows. If you like the idea of that opening window, where you've got all of the elements that are going to work inside as well as the outside. Is this bundle gone? Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Well done, you guys, if you managed to get hold of that one. So have we still got the bundle of all of them together? Just about. So if you've missed out on that one as a bundle, because originally you were going to get that, you were going to get the gorgeous flower, and you were going to get the gorgeous kind of foliage element. These are no longer available by themselves as a bundle, but they are in the bigger bundle, where you will also get that large butterfly, you'll also get the inner detail of the butterfly, and you'll also get that smaller one. You can, however, make your own little bundles if you wanted to, because they are all available on the website as individuals as well. So once we get into the demo, they will be available on the website. But there you go. That is the bigger bundle that is hanging on by a thread. So if it's in your basket, you really do need to be confirming your order. So, I mean, bear in mind, we're coming to you with a lot of these items being launched early on during Claire's show. So it's literally the last of the stock that we have available in this hour. So if you are watching us live, you better be quick. If you're watching on repeat, try your luck. That's all I can say, try your luck. So, demo-wise, what's the plan?
Should we show you how to make that card that you thought was embossed? So all we've done is we've die cut lots of those little swirly bits.
Okay.
And obviously, once you put them
bound to hook up together, aren't they?
In fact, look, there's one.
And all. Do you want me to separate the other one for you?
No, it's absolutely fine. Because we've already done one. So.
Oh, have you?
Of course, because it just takes a while. But all I would do is go through. I'd get my glue. I'm going to need my glasses. I'm using the Studio Light Tacky Glue. This has got quite a fine nozzle on it as well. So this will just go on. Just tap them on. You can arrange them on your page first, because obviously what you want to try and do is get them you know, a nice pattern.
And kind of cover a larger area.
If you've ever got too much glue, just always have a spare piece of paper knocking about and just tap it off.
Okay.
Or even onto your mat and then clean your mat after. And then all I've done is gone and just stuck all those elements down.
Almost like a little collage.
Yeah, so just go through, just work out. If bits go over the edge, that's fine. You can just snip those off, just work out where they're going to go. And by the time you've done that, and I would let it dry a little bit as well. So then what you've got is this.
Perfect.
So then if we add some ink to it, and for this I would use an ink dauber rather than a brush.
Okay.
It just gives you a slightly more controlled finish over the top of it.
And also as well, you've kind of got curly bits, so if there's any bits that didn't quite stick down, you don't want to catch
the other
brush
thing you
onto
can
them.
do is, once you've got it stuck, is just run it through your die cutting machine flat and it will just squidge it a little bit.
Okay.
That's a very technical term.
Now, you're coming in with your Studio Light inks as well. Incidentally, now, all those individual dies that we've just been talking about are available on the website now.
And we're just going to go in, and all of a sudden, it looks like you've embossed
That looks
it.
so
It's so clever.
effective.
So if you think of all of the dies you've got, you can turn them into this. Oh, see, I haven't stuck that bit down.
That's okay.
We'll stick it down later. But all you do is just go through.
That is such an effective technique. I love that. Don't forget, Studio Light brand section on the website, so if there's any additional things that you've seen Claire working with that we've not mentioned on the show, then you will find them in the brand section, if we have stock of them, because Studio Light quite often will come to us, but we don't always have stock of everything, so you have to be as quick as you can with anything.
So just go through. A few bits haven't stuck. Well done, Claire.
That's okay.
But it'll give you the gist of how you do it, and that is it. That is how you get that finish.
Very effective, and of course all of the components are detailed in the bundle that's on your screen.
And then what we'll do is we'll just go ahead. But yeah, I find with a brush it sometimes goes a little bit, and I want that top layer to be a bit darker, and I don't get that as easily. I'm just going to grab some double-sided tape.
Here we go.
And we'll just layer this up and make it into a cute little card. Oh, I know which else we'll talk about. We'll talk about the little element that's going on.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to use one of our flower dies, but we're going to use it in a slightly different way.
Oh, I love a twist.
There you go.
Fabulous. A little bit of sparkle.
Sparkle, yeah, just a bit of lovely glitter.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That's Studio Light as
Oh,
well.
is
Yeah, it
it?
comes in a little A5 pack.
Ooh.
So it's nice because you don't feel like you're cutting into a massive
Yes,
pack,
yeah.
so you can get over yourself a bit.
You don't waste anything either, do you? 'Cause
No.
sometimes if you chop it into A4 sheets time and time again.
I know,
Yeah.
there's something just a little bit heartbreaking about it. There you go. So
wonderful.
We'll pop that on there. In the meantime, we're going to look at our other bit that I've just put somewhere, and now I've lost it. There it is. I put it on my ink pad. So what we've done, we've die cut the flower, but we've cut it out of the silver.
Okay.
But then if we snip into this bit.
So is this another way of using it?
Yeah. So this is, instead of using the flower die to make like the 3D flowers, you can make rosettes with it. So if you just either leave them together like that. In fact, we'll leave them together today.
So if you're into your gymkhanas.
Gymkhanas, special birthdays, things like that, any kind of rosette.
Oh, that's true, because you could put like a little safety on the back and make a badge.
Yeah, you could make it as a badge. So just pop that down there. And all of a sudden we've got a rosette.
That's clever, I like that.
So we'll grab some more foam pads.
And of course that's the die that's giving you those three-dimensional flowers. If I just, excuse me for just bringing this back in, that's how it's intended to use.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that you have to use it
No,
that
so it's
way,
this one that looks more kind of
clever.
rosetty.
Yeah.
It's a technical term, that rosette.
I like that rosetti.
And then all we're going to do, I need a little bit of silver somewhere. I did have a piece, I've lost it. I've lost everything today.
Oh, bless you, one of those days.
Yeah,
What have you
don't.
lost? It's not under that over there, is it? No.
No, there should have been a little silver strip, but it'll do without. Because I can't find it.
It's always a way, isn't it?
Of course there is, don't worry. And then we'll just put
You'll
that on
find it the
there.
minute they're finished.
There's bits on the floor.
It's probably wafted
It could be
somewhere.
any of those. Yeah, don't worry. We'll bring the other one out and you can see what it should have looked like. But in that case, what I'm going to do is put it a little bit jaunty because I've got that line to stick it on.
Okay.
But there you go. One little card, and
That
all
is
you've done is just used your dyes and a little bit of ink.
Isn't that effective?
But I love it. I just think it's a great way. And if you've got any kind of like floral paisley dyes, just stick them down and you get that faux embossed look.
Love it, Claire, thank you.
That's all right.
I'm going to steal that one myself. Now, if you like the idea of recreating exactly as you've seen there, don't forget within the butterfly set, that's where you're going to get that particular die to replicate that backdrop. I don't know if we've got the big bundle still available. Oh, so of course the big butterfly die is in the big bundle. So in the big bundle you're going to get the large butterfly die, obviously with your card shape if you're wanting to create your card bases with that. The abdomen, the antennae are all there. The details that you can see on the feature on the wing there are the exact same dies that Claire's just used to create that fabulous kind of faux embossed look. In the bundle as well, you're also going to get that larger die that's going to create that fabulous window effect. And we've got a gorgeous little card that's been created utilising that, which I think is a very effective way of using that die. But of course you've got the fall away elements creating loads of little kind of rectangles as well, which you could utilise for putting things like letters on there if you've got alphabets and such like. The inner detail of the butterfly's wings, all that faux embossed detail has been recreated utilising these two fabulous dies. And then you've got all the fabulous little butterflies and half butterflies where they almost look like they're taking flight featuring it in there. You've also kind of got the open detail with the butterflies as well. Again, different sizes, different styles, some in flight, some may look as if they're kind of find their little resting place. Beautiful florals with the next die set, which is going to give you all those little fronds that you can snip into, additional detail as you can see there with the little flowers, little blossoms there, and lots of different dies that will enable you to recreate all those fabulous little blossoms as you can see. And then the last die that you're going to get in the set is the one that we saw creating a fabulous rosette. What a brilliant idea, utilising the larger of the dies that you've got in there, but of course you can use it alongside that kind of fringe centrepiece to create your full flowers as you can see here. And that centrepiece, as Claire suggested, you could use that alongside any other florals that you've got within your stash to get a really, really effective look to your floral centres. Now you can get hold of all of those for just £49.99. Brilliant value for money when you consider how much creativity that you've got in there that you'll be able to use within that bundle, but also beyond that, because you'll have lots of other elements that I'm sure you'll be able to incorporate to extend the usability of that. But you need to be quick. It's proven to be a very popular one, and don't forget, coming into this hour, we didn't have as much stock as we would have liked, because obviously this is Claire's second show. But I think something that you didn't really get to have a close look at in the last hour, if I'm right, was the stamps.
Yeah, so we did a little bit of stamping, but we'll do a little bit more stamping as well.
Absolutely, and then this is another bundle that we've got for you as well. But already you found this one and you've jumped onto the website. We did see, obviously, lots of you order it in the last hour, but in this hour, lots of you found it on the website and having a look at it. And it's just to the side of us over there. All sorts of gorgeous elements in here.
Yeah, it's really nice. You've got two big background stamps, which if you're kind of new to stamping, great way to just create backgrounds really quick, really easy. We'll show you how to do that.
Lovely.
And then you've got lots of silhouette stamps. So again, if you're not great at colouring, these stamps are brilliant because bit of black ink, you're done.
And I love that one where we've got the little girl holding the balloon. That card is beautiful.
Yeah, so that was the card that we started in the last show and I've just finished it off.
Oh, okay.
But what we've used underneath that is part of that pattern paper out the pad. So if you're not great at backgrounds, just use paper pads.
Wonderful, and you can see that exact card coming into the foreground now. Beautiful. So £44.92p. It's not the price. Can you believe that you're getting all of this? I mean, so many of you have confirmed your orders already and taken advantage of this. You probably didn't see the show earlier on, maybe. You don't realise the price that it's going down to. But the clock is there. So in the next 15 seconds or so, if you've already confirmed your order with this one, you will still be paying that lowest price. But be as quick as you can, because the thing is, when you see a price like that and you see the content that you're getting, knowing that the price is coming down, it's proved to be a very popular bundle. So now you are saving nearly £10 on this one at £34.99. So many usable elements in here.
It's such a beautiful set. So should we do a bit of stamping?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And if you need any help with regards to your stamping, any questions, then do get involved. But I know that you'll give us lots of hints and tips along the way.
So because this is a bigger stamp, I would tend to do it in a stamping platform.
Okay.
Just because then if I need to go back in and do anything, I can do.
And this is a little studio light.
It is, yeah. And in fact, the easiest way to do it is line it up on your project. Get those magnets just touching there. And we'll do that.
Oh, it's a nice size platform, this one, isn't
yeah,
it?
but because it's open-sided, you can use bigger card on it as well.
Good point.
So what we're going to do is we're going to get our inks out. It's the same inks as I've just been using.
Okay.
And we are just going to add some colour. I've got to get these the right way round. I think that's the pinkier one of my purples. Yeah. And then we'll go for the pinkier purple.
Almost like that transitional colour.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's just a little bit pinkier, and this one's a little bit bluer. More of a kind of...
There's a lot of detail in that, isn't it?
It's
gorgeous.
absolutely lovely. If you want to either use a dauber or just use your finger along there, and it'll just soften that line a little bit.
That's a good tip.
There you go. And then all we're going to do is going to do that, and I am going to grab my little smoosher.
Smoosher. I love it, a smooshing. Details are changing on your screen. We have obviously got the bundle with all of the stamps in there, but we've also got the opportunity to get hold of the individuals as well. So you can kind of choose your own bundle if you're wanting to, or if you are on a budget and you just want to kind of cherry pick, then you can do. But you'll probably find the details changing around on the screen from the big bundle, but the individuals as well. I'm not going to go through everything, but if you don't see the details pop up for what you want to shop for, everything's on the website anyway.
A little bit that doesn't want to go today.
This isn't the best of heights, really.
It's not. I do kind of feel that I'm on my tiptoes.
Especially if you're vertically challenged.
I'm just going to...
Sometimes as well, do you want the paper pad? Because sometimes you're having that kind
No, it's fine. I've just put my hands in there just to get a bit of extra pressure.
Yeah, it's kind of that squidginess, isn't it? Sometimes
I'm happy
you need
now.
a squidginess. You're all right.
Perfect now.
It's perfect. But that shows why you need one of those stamp platforms.
Yeah,
really,
definitely.
Yeah.
So let us go in several times on that just to do that, and that's come out absolutely beautifully. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim that down.
Lovely. I should have asked you about what type of cardstock you choose to work with as well.
So this is Studio Light cardstock.
Okay.
So they do a white pack, a craft pack, a cream pack, and a black pack.
Oh, that's good then, because you've got all the kind of the basics covered with that then.
Yep.
Takes the colour beautifully, doesn't it?
I've already cut one of these down, so I don't know why I'm doing that.
That's okay. Well, it just shows you that you
Exactly.
can do if you want to.
Yeah, the great thing about this trimmer though as well is it's got a scoring blade in it as well.
Okay.
So you can just have that on your desk. You don't have to keep swapping things in and out.
Isn't it, as well?
Yeah, so if you've got A5...
Have we got this on the show today, Michael? Have we got the
probably
trimmer?
on the brand shop.
Have we got the trimmer on the show, or it might be on the brand section?
It's probably on the brand shop.
So
but yeah, I
it's
use it all the
just called
time.
the trimmer,
Yeah, it's just a
an
Studio
A4
Light
Studio
A4
Light
trimmer. Yeah, but the fact it's got the cutting blade and the scoring blade. So if I just grab some...
And it's got the arm there as well.
Yeah.
Michael's going to see if he can find the details.
I think the other
thing...
thing...
don't always have them in stock, I know.
No, the other thing I really love about it, though, is because it goes up to 15 there, I don't have to have the arm out most of the time. Which most of us know that when we're crafting away, we only have about the size of a postage stamp to work
make it
on.
smaller and smaller, don't we?
Yeah, so then if I want to score it, I can just move that one out of the way and just do that.
That's clever, keeping them both on that channel.
Yeah, you can fit, and there you go, there's your little card base.
That is brilliant.
So then what we've got...
Quick as that.
We can just bring some other elements in. So I've just cut a white little panel to go on there.
Nice.
So we'll just layer those up.
Okay.
And then we'll show you what we can do with the little flowers.
Wonderful.
So yeah, with your stamps, you can use your stamps on your own. You can mix and match them with obviously with your papers, with your dies. It all just works really well together.
I like stamps like this one as well, because if you've got silhouette stamps like hearts or circles, then you can almost do that kiss technique, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And you get the inner detail within a shape. So it's not just a rectangular shape that you're working with.
No, and you can obviously cut it into whatever shape you want as well.
Yeah. Stamp it and then die cut
Yeah,
afterwards,
or cut it into, like, they look nice in panels as well.
Yes, yeah.
Look really nice. So that'll go on there. And what I want to show you is how easy these little flowers go together.
Wonderful. Oh, Michael's found the details of the trimmer.
There you go. So with these, I haven't got a quilling tool with me, so I would just start it off and just roll it between my fingers like that. I'm sure there's quillers out there screaming at the telly now, but you know.
But you know what? You might not have all the gear.
Exactly. So
it's nice to know that you can get that effect.
So I tend to roll it quite tight, but I will let it release a little bit because that'll give you a wider stamen rather than a really kind of pokey one.
Oh, Michael's found the details for the trimmer. Yeah. Oh, and he's giving us a cheeky discount price on this. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you mentioned it.
It's such a good trimmer.
We might have a closer look at that actually in a little while. Carry on with your demo first, and we can go back to it afterwards. Yeah.
So we have got these coming in a show soon, but I am going to just show you how easy these flowers are to kind of thing. And literally, this is I love doing this. It's just so therapeutic.
Oh, it looks like it's vibrating.
I know. So I tend to go round on the back.
Now, we haven't got this tool. You're getting a little bit of a preview.
Bit of a sneak preview, yeah.
Oh, you are naughty.
I know. You might not see me again.
Not at all. Not at all.
So there you go. But how quick and easy is it to do these flowers?
So the paper that you've used, does that come from one of the pads that you saw earlier? Oh,
yeah, but then what you can always do...
That's a really clever little tool. Oh, I should be looking out for that.
It's really good, isn't it? So you've got that.
I like the little angle on it.
And then, because I want the bottom one to be a little bit darker, you can always bring in, again, your little inky things.
Oh, so it's okay, Michael, I don't mind disappearing.
So again, we're just adding a little bit more flavour to our papers, so you can see that your papers will take that ink really well.
Don't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Just that kind of... You know, it's like working with just your ordinary cardstock, but it's got a pattern on it. And then we can just glue all those together.
Fabulous.
For the middles, I'm going to use wet glue today, but one of the other things you can use is like a hot glue gun, just to make sure that those...
Oh, what are you doing there?
Just spreading out those little stamens.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't just look like a weird little crown.
I mean, it's nice to have it in the centre of the flower, but it could be like a little kind of bud in its own.
It could, yeah. So if you're doing like a load of flowers, to have just a couple of buds with some leaves around it, it'd be really pretty. I'm hoping that's going to hold. Because I brought my glue gun, but obviously I didn't plug it in.
Wow,
that'd be too much. It will be fine. And then you'll go on there. You'll go there. I'm going to let those sit for a second.
Yes.
What we'll do is I'll put a bit of foam pad on the back of there.
Wonderful.
So we do have foam pad strips, but for ease, that's only...
magnets.
Yeah, so these are the magnets off the magnetic mat. So that's the other thing. Michael's going to hate
your scissors.
Yeah, the magnetic mat is amazing. So this whole mat's magnetic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to hold something in place while you're working.
That's clever.
It's brilliant.
Sorry,
Michael.
I don't know if we've got that on the show either.
Probably not. It'll be on the brand shop.
So what's it called? The
magnetic cutting mat.
Magnetic.
So it is glass, so you can cut on it. But
that is a really clever idea. I've not seen this before.
Yeah, it's lovely. When I started working for Studio Light, I was like, how can I get one of these? I was like, how can I buy it? Should I just buy it from there? Because honestly, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, just to give you time, I'm completely lost in the moment. I didn't realise we've only got about 10 minutes left.
Oh, that's fine.
Where's that time gone?
I'm going to do that. Let's put you on there. Like
Now,
that.
we have got lots of you shopping for the paper trimmer. The details are on your screen, just $34.99. Don't forget that as a tool that's going to allow you not only to score, but also to cut as well. In fact, we might have a little look around it when we get to the end of the demo. But of course, we've kind of got like a cross-pollination, if you will. The dies that have created the fabulous flowers that Claire is working with are part of that wonderful bundle that we saw earlier on, also available individually. And of course, the stamped background has come from that wonderful bundle of stamps that you can see on your screen there, with the delayed dispatch of the 16th of January. But it's well worth the kind of wait with regards to those ones. But you need to get them as quick as you can. Sometimes with the items that are on delayed dispatch, you can only order up until potentially midnight. I don't know if that's the case with this one, because it's kind of like a cut-off point. So if you are watching in a 4 or 5 days' time, it might be that you can't order it because it's kind of like the orders have been sealed, if that makes sense. So be as quick as you can.
So alternatively, if we wanted to, well, we could have that one like that, but we could potentially stamp over the top of this as well. Yeah. So we'll grab a stamping block. I'm gonna risk it.
Okay, you're going straight in there.
I am going straight in there.
Wow.
I started off with wooden rubber stamps, so I'm proper old school when it comes to stamping. I'll risk anything with a stamp. So we'll put you on there.
Do you do online like classes and demonstrations and things like that?
So I do some work with the Craft Collective, with Leo
Lee
and
Paola,
and Sarah Gray and Erica.
Yes.
I do some stuff with them. But yeah, I don't want another one of those, Claire. Well done. That's what happens when you're talking.
Sorry, that's me.
No, it's fine.
Isn't that? I mean, that's solid detail that's come.
But yeah, if anybody ever wants to know anything, I'm fairly easy to find on social media. Just ask me, and I'll always do a video for you if you're like, how did you do that?
So your social media, where do we find you
Just
online?
Facebook, Instagram.
And it's Claire?
Claire Hamer, Hamer.
Wonderful.
And then, obviously, Studio Light have a page as well, where you can see all their makes. And their design team out in the Netherlands are awesome. They come up with some great ideas.
I love this stamp that you're working with. It's nice, though, because they're separate. So if you wanted to, she could have a little butterfly sitting on her hand or something like that.
You've got the bigger butterfly. So if you just wanted one, that would be really nice. Or if you wanted loads. So there, we've just used two stamps. So two very different looking cards, really.
But again, using the similar... So let me bring that one in. Sorry, I just bring them in together so you can see that. I mean, as you say, the original background done very, very similarly, but what a different look.
Yeah, all we've done is just flipped it the other way round, which will make it look different. But yeah, just putting different elements on it. But these silhouette stamps are beautiful because they give you that really strong impact for not a lot of effort, really.
This is it. It's kind of like a confidence builder.
Yeah.
Now, thank you for that. That's enjoyed that one. So the trimmer, we've got lots of you that have been popping this one into your basket. You've got yours close to hand, haven't you?
Let me grab it.
This is a bit of a Billy bonus because we didn't have it on the show originally, but we have got the details on your screen. So we have popped it onto the screen. We've also got a little bit of a deal on it as well. So this is all kind of brought to you personally by our lovely Michael today. So if you're wanting to get hold of your trimmer, the details are there. For $34.99, you're going to get kind of a multi-purpose tool. And as Claire was mentioning earlier on, you've kind of got the ability to cut cardstock that's larger than what might look like the surface area that you've got. Very clever design. It comes with two little sliders, and these are going to be your tools. So one of them is going to be a cutting tool, one of them is going to be an embossing tool. So as you saw earlier, Claire very, very quickly trimmed her cardstock down, but then scored it into that centre line to turn it into a card there and then. So
if you've got different size cards, so
that's huge. It goes up to 17 inches.
Yeah, which a lot of stuff doesn't. So you can work with A3 on it as well.
Wow, okay.
Obviously, it'll only cut A3 that way round, not that way. But if I just want to score that in half, that's 15 by 30, so I can just score that. But if you're making things like stepper cards and things like that, don't ask me to do that off the top of my head.
Well, it's the maths,
I have not got the measurements in my head today, but just straight away, that'll just fold.
But that's just so quick,
but again, let's just show you, if you take a piece of A4 and cut it in half, which is just under 15... So you know the card kit we were looking at earlier?
Yes.
This is how I made my card bases. I just took that, did that, and then it's 10.5, because that's half of A4 that way.
See, it's quicker to do that than going to try and find your scoring board,
I know,
isn't
it's
it?
brilliant. Yeah. I absolutely love it.
Straight away, you've got that professional fold on there. That's brilliant, thank you. Love it. There you go.
The other thing is with it not being a board, you can score at any line.
Yes.
So if I wanted to make that then almost like a Z fold, what's half a 10 and a half, 5.
5.25?
Yeah, which you can't normally do on a scoring board.
Because there wouldn't be a line there, would there?
Yeah.
Of course, yes.
So in fact, let's make that a gatefold, which should be 5.5 1/4. Yeah, because you don't normally go that small on it. So you can...
Yeah, because it'd be kind of like the halfway point, not the quarter point,
Yeah, so you can then start to make your gatefold cards.
Love it.
There you
There's your
go.
card base.
Look at that.
Wonderful.
And it met in the middle.
Hey,
Maths
perfect.
works.
So if you want to get hold of your trimmer, the details are on your screen. But one of the most popular items on the show has been this die cutting bundle. Now with these, you're going to get all of the elements that we've got here. Claire, I mean, it's a fabulous bundle.
It is. I mean, that butterfly is adorable. It really is. And, you know, the butterfly and the door themselves.
Yes, yeah.
And the fact that then you can do extra things with those as well.
I love it. We have got 2 smaller bundles, so if you do like the elements of the butterfly, then you can shop for those one. But in this bundle, you're going to get both of them. And I'm going to bring this card in because we haven't had a proper look at this one, because this is showing you how you've got those gorgeous blossoms that we saw on the die set.
Yeah.
As well as those additional kind of like little swirly bits.
So what we've done with that one is we've cut the panels out and then put acetate in.
Nice idea.
So you could use acetate, you could use vellum, you know, you could make almost like screens if you put vellum in it. You know, or you can make them solid, whichever you want, really.
Love it. And again, utilising some of the papers that we saw earlier on.
Yeah.
It is a bumper bundle, so you've got lots of different details, including the die that we saw with that 3-dimensional flower. Claire, we've got to say goodbye to everybody in the next few moments. Do we know when you're back on our screen?
I am back on the 6th of February.
Oh, I shall look forward to it.
It is gorgeous.
Studio light again?
Uh-huh.
Put the date in your calendar. Well, thank you for today. You guys, thank you for your company. Do not go anywhere. If you're in the mood for a bargain, you are certainly in the right place. Incredible deals. Creative expressions, don't go anywhere.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. Now brace yourselves because this is going to be a whistle-stopped hour. Jamie, you've brought us some amazing deals.
Thank you. We're trying.
Oh, and I love it because it's familiar names, so it's not something that we're kind of looking at and we're thinking, oh, we've never heard of that particular brand. We're talking creative expressions.
We are talking creative expressions, and we know the quality. We know the level of design that goes into that brand. We know that it's going to be good, and we also know it should be considerably dearer than it is.
Well, this is it. Now, we've got, I think it's about 37 different items to share with you, so it's going to be very quick because we've only got 60 minutes, and we have got some amazing deals. Deals where you might be only parting with a couple of quid. In fact, 37 items going into your basket. Those items obviously will come down in price, but guess how much you'd be paying for all of these? £108, is that right? I question myself because it seems too good to be true.
I couldn't believe it. Heidi, when we went up for our meeting, Heidi was like, it's £108 if they had everything. I was like, that's silly.
And this is literally, they are things that you would look at, and these are considered, we're not talking about little tiny dies, we're looking at substantial dies, we're looking at florals, a little bit of Christmas in there. So I am going to be going through some of the items. We're going to have to be as quick as we possibly can because the stock will go across the board. But what I will say to you is if it's on the website and you're able to get hold of it, then confirm your order because you will be paying the lowest price with everybody else. So for example, this particular die, you're normally looking at £10.99. Not today. That price is coming down. So you've got the fabulous phrase here, greetings. Guess what? Guess how much? £3.
Silly, isn't it?
Ridiculous.
I know I shouldn't say that. I'm in charge. I shouldn't admit it's silly, but it's silly. When we're taking £8-ish off of a product,
yes,
we know that that's a bit daft.
Well, a lot of the savings that we're looking at, you're looking around the 70%, 80% kind of reductions with these. Now, the only thing I can say to you is any of the items that we bring to you, as soon as you bring those details up on the screen, you need to be adding them into your basket, but don't let them sit in your basket. That is not going to be long enough for you to actually get hold of these. You need to be confirming your order every single time. They're all in the original packaging. You've still got all of that inspiration via YouTube, but you need to be as quick as you can. This hour, we are not going to be bringing you any demonstrations, basically because we don't have time.
Do you know in the earlier show we had one die in particular and 180 people missed out on getting it?
I wouldn't be surprised.
That shocked me. I didn't like that. I'm not happy about that. But it does mean quickness.
Sorry, I've moved on. So this is the next. Oh, I like this. It kind of plays with your eyes a little bit. That
cool,
one,
isn't it? Proper radiating background. This
Love it.
One die, no outside edge attached to this one, so you can trim it to whatever size you wish to. You could, of course, use all of your nesting dies with it to give it fancy.
That's a nice idea.
Or you could cut it directly into the front of your card and have it as an aperture.
I love it. Now, these obviously are serving suggestions of how you can actually use these.
I like that.
Do you like that? Serving suggestions. Yeah, it's a bit like a recipe, isn't it? £4. £4. Do you know what? These prices, I'm looking at them, and dare I say, if I had a craft shop and I was looking at ordering some of these, I'd probably be paying more than that.
Yes, you would.
With regards to these.
Yes, considerably more than that.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That's a nice one to actually make into a stencil as well, isn't it? If you
Absolutely,
to cut that
you
one
could
out.
do that. Yeah, why not? Use them as stencils, emboss them. You don't always have to cut them. Double cut them and back them.
Absolutely.
Use them as a self-adhesive sheet, fill it full of glitters, bits like that, or even paper piece them.
Absolutely.
If you've got a week.
And it is what, I mean, that's true actually. If you, life is too short. I'll probably just make a background and then just cover it over.
Maybe paper piece the odd bit.
Yeah, just put a few bits in there just to show really. Now obviously we've got lots of kind of Christmas themed elements with this one, but this is not just for Christmas, definitely not. This is going to be a go-to time and time again. I'm thinking about like your inky mop-ups and stuff like that. It's a really useful die set
got a bit of a firework one going on there.
And also using your quarters, I mean you could cut that on a guillotine and separate them out, almost make it into almost like a window effect or a corner or loads of possibilities. The only thing is you need to get hold of it. If you're wanting to come up with any of those ideas that we've referenced, just £4 is all you need to go for with regards to this one. We're moving on. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean you can't still shop for those items as well. So I'm going back to the trolley. What have we got next?
Back to the trolley. So this one is our snowflake edger. This one's great because there's 3 different components in here. So you choose where you cut it off and how you cut it off, or if you choose to leave it attached, the choice is yours. Beautiful. As you can see across the bottom there, giving you serving suggestions. I'm pinching that. I like that.
You can have that one with pleasure.
So you can have it as an edger if you prefer, or like the top bit shows, you can completely cut it out and have it as a separate element.
So because you're cutting it on your edge here, utilising some of the 3 dies in here, that cardstock could be a longer cardstock. It could be an element of maybe like a gatefold. Perfect. £3, a pound a die, and these are big dies.
Yep.
Beautiful. Even if you're looking at these and you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, I'm not sure how I would use that. Still get it, because while you are thinking about it, somebody else will be popping it into the basket and you will potentially be missing out on that one. So be as quick as you can. So that one is number 3. I'm trying to keep everything together. I've got little clips to help me.
Next we move on to jingle bells. So I know Christmas has just happened, but it's never too early to stock up on the next one, is it? And at these prices, why would we not? This is a nice big focal point. You could quite easily layer these bells if you wish to.
Absolutely. Good size. Instant card really with this one, isn't it? Good size. Snippability as well, do you think, with this one?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You could certainly take away the bells if you wanted to, or you could just use the wording, or you could snip it completely and just have jingle, just have bells, separate them across the card. The choice is yours. Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see. £2. That is all that you're paying for this one. Now, we did have 60 of these for you to shop for. To be honest, a lot of you are going for multiples, which is a brilliant idea because it could be a gift for somebody as well as for yourself. It is going to sell out, and it has indeed sold out, so you need to be as quick as you possibly can with any of these items. You belong to a craft group. This is your day to do your Christmas shopping, isn't it? Or your birthday shopping throughout the year.
Absolutely.
You give a couple of these.
Yeah. You can have that one as well.
I'm on it. Noted. Done.
What number are we up to, Michael? We're number 5 next. Oh gosh, that's a can I just very quickly, that was gorgeous. If you didn't confirm your order, too late, it's gone.
But there is another 3 in that series coming up. So if you're shopping ahead, get the set. You can do lots with it, and if you missed it,
it's a little bit of a scoop. Oh, what have we got here?
This is cute. So this is our basket, and this is a 3D basket. So it's designed in a way in which you can fold it back and make it 3-dimensional. You could, of course, stick a couple back to back if you wanted to, but it gives you that ability to infill it with different items. So again, it could be an Easter basket. It could be a Halloweeny basket. It could be a Christmas basket. You could use it to put your Christmas tree on top of, or whatever you wish. It could be so many different things if you wanted.
And also, as well, if you've got other little elements, like I don't know if we've got any little cat dies or little characters, you could utilise it in that way, because it could be a basket that's got your knitting elements in there.
Basket,
that's a good idea as well.
There's honestly, there's a bit of a problem there.
Okay, sorry, that's probably me.
No, not at all. It's probably just got a bit bashed in time.
Well, you know what? This set, you've got 7. Now, this is a bit that's like bonkers that I can't get my simple little crafty head around. You've got 7 dies in here. Now, we're not talking about little itsy bitsy dies. We're talking about good sized dies. You're only paying £3 for this one.
Now, do you know what? At Creative Expressions, we do an awful lot of what we call mini expressions.
Okay.
So it designs endless mini expressions. And this Thanks a Bunch would be a mini expression without a shadow of a doubt. And that would be higher than your £3. If we was to bring you just that on its own, you would be looking at $3.49, $3.99 just for that set of
So it's almost like that has got a discounted price, but we're just throwing everything else in.
So if you're sat on the fence, that's one to get.
I love it. It's a really good point, actually, because the little sentiments.
I think sometimes when we break them down,
you have to go around the other side of the trolley. Sorry, I'm listening to you.
What's at the other end, I wonder? What can we bring?
I've only got short arms.
So this one, this again is part of this set. So as we go through down the counter, you are going to find there is a whole bird collection coming up. If you're shopping online, you'll be able to see them already. You've got some in the samples, but you are going to want the bird bath to go with them.
Do you know what? I was looking at this and thinking font.
Yes, perfect.
Christening card as well, maybe. Again, another one of those sentiments. So again, this time, so would that be £3.50 or large? It's larger one, isn't it? Yeah.
To be honest, that would probably be a $3.99, $4.49 if that was just taken out and put on its own. And you can see that in the recommended retail price of $9.99.
Yes, yeah, and it's worth it.
That would have been factored in as the size of the pack to warrant that.
I love it. Shall I show you some inspiration with this one? I love the little bird's nest that you get, because the bird's nest and obviously the bird bath that you've got, those are in there. The little tiny eggs as well.
And the birds are coming up. So if you're looking at this and thinking, well, I'm going to need birds, you're going to get the birds as well.
And we're looking at woodpeckers and hummingbirds in some of these as well. So do go and have a little look on the website. This is a pretty one as well. Isn't that gorgeous? It's kind of monochrome. And again, just your white cardstock, because you've got the embossed detail in there. Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe you are getting, was it 5 dies? 5 dies.
So what's that, 40 pence an item? I'm no Carol Vorderman. I could be wrong. I could well have.
That's what we need Dave Bradford. He's good with the maths.
But think about it.
Now, okay.
Oh, this is a good
This is a big die, or a big die set, should I say. Now, this one, surely we can't be doing those kind of deals with this one, because this is one that you would just go to time and time. That's ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. And if you are looking on this, get this one and the next one, because they go together.
Okay.
So there are 2 different sets of vases and baskets and flowers, and they all interchange to make the most incredible displays. The recommended retail price for this one is $21.99. And it's right the way down to just £4. So it's easily priced.
Away, we have got that. So, I mean, vases, florals, they're our go-tos time and time again, aren't they? Absolutely.
And like this shows, big cards, little cards, doesn't matter. It's
and also as well, these could be little lanterns, it could be a light bulb if you wanted to. It is going to sell out. So, yeah, my best advice, it has. They could at least let me get to the end of my sentence, couldn't they? It's just rude. Just rude. Right, we have exhausted the trolley. Goodbye, trolley.
The trolley's out of
here.
here.
The trolley's gone. Where am I? Oh,
at the end.
I'm going to have to do it backwards and forwards now.
Should we move down?
Number 9.
Shuffle?
I'm back.
Okay. So this is the one that I said worked with the other one.
Yeah,
you would on some of them samples, you would have seen a bit of interchangeability between the 2. This is why I'm saying you need both of them. Again, basket. And if we're talking baskets and you want flowers the right size to go in these baskets, that 3D basket would be perfect. So again, really it wasn't the same collection, but it would work.
21 dies. Look at that. 21 dies. £4. Well, it's not going to surprise you, is it? We've got more people shopping this than we have stock available. These are, and there's nothing, these dies, the thing...
Does that make them about 20 pence an item?
Well, I don't know, 20. Well, if it was 10 dies, it'd be 40p each. So yeah, you can, yeah.
Oh, watch out, Carol. We're getting good.
Jamie's coming for you.
Not at all.
Now, which one was that one? That was number 9. Number 10. Oh, this is a pretty one.
This one. I don't think there's many of these. I might have
gone. Has it gone already? I'm getting my steps in, if nothing else today, on the backwards and forwards.
Back and forth. So this is a lovely one. If
we've got loads of these left.
Okay.
15.
15. Okay, this is a lovely one. And the dots on it are perfect for putting like your 3D gems on, glitter glues, bits like that. Whether you use them from a bottle or out of a packet, either would work very nicely. Perfect background to add your flowers.
You didn't even get to the end of your sentence and it's sold out, so it's not just me.
I like that one. No. These, when we did our Black Friday...
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding you.
Sold out.
I'm not kidding. Is it really?
It's gone. Oh no, hold on. Was that number 11? Oh, sorry, that was number 12. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one. Back again.
So these, when we did our Black Friday sale, obviously last October time, we bought you 2 different slimline nesting dies.
Okay.
They were the most popular items on the show, so we've bought you 2 more from the same collection. So if you've got them, these will work with them. If you haven't got them, don't worry, you don't need them. These are perfect nesting dies. But if you've got any of our Jamie Rodgers Crafts DL dies, or any of Sue's DL dies, or any slimline dies, it's all going to work together for you. and lots of interchangeability. 4 dies in this set.
I love a rectangle. I mean,
Yes.
it's beautiful. I mean, these, with that gorgeous kind of eyelet detail that you've got, and very easy way for you to frame anything that you're wanting to put together. Again, just really, really incredible detail when you're working with those. You've got 4 huge dies. Huge dies. I mean, these could be wraparounds for all sorts of things as well, couldn't
a
they?
little eyelet element of them, if you wanted to wrap thread across them and make like notice board stylings, you know, like
that's a good idea.
Do them kind of things. With
You
them
could
as well.
snip into these as well, because these have got it's an outside cutting edge, but it's not an inner cutting edge. So it's going to kind of create mats and layers if you wanted to. But then you could kind of put them together, like you said, with your rectangles to turn them into little frames. That is amazing value from it. £4. These are huge dies.
Do you want to know the size? It
What's
tells
it
us
on
the
them?
front. Yeah. 9.8 by 20.9.
So that's
10
nearly,
centimetres
yeah,
by
that's
11.
where I might, yeah. Wow.
Do you want that in inches?
So, I
gonna
don't
be
think we've got
4 inches
time.
by 8.
I don't think we've got time. Because, how many did you have these, Michael? I always think he's moved on now.
He's gone.
We had 200. And we're now over-allocated. Wow. There's a lot of people watching. 50 people are going to miss out on that one.
Oh, I don't like them numbers. I
That's-
like the 200.
yeah,
I like the
yeah.
idea that lots of you have got a bargain.
Now, if you did miss out on that one, though, now we have got another one that's a kind of similar concept, similar sort of idea.
So exactly the same idea, really,
Yeah.
just a different edge. So instead of having the scalloped bump, this one's got a lovely loop to it instead. So you could thread
lovely.
your ribbons through this. You could,
Yeah.
of course, use twines through it. You could turn them into
Lovely
hanging
pretty,
elements.
yeah. That's a good point,
And
yeah.
again, they work with all of the slim lines.
It's almost like a little frilliness about it, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah, very, very pretty edge.
I
This
do like
one.
that. I think, oh, there it is. It's on the inside. I was looking.
And you can cut it down, so if you want to, you don't have to use all of it. You can, of course, it's the joy of a rectangle and
Yes,
square.
yeah.
We can kind of move the goalposts slightly and use them in different areas.
Beautiful. Oh, I think there might be a problem with our microphones. Every so often, do we go?
I might like that.
Well, that's true. It saves you turning the volume down, doesn't it? Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
Gone.
Just to let you know, with a lot of, I mean, we've got varying amounts of stock with regards to these, but we're finding that quite often there's probably 50 people missing out on each of these as we're bringing them in. So be as quick as you can with any of these as well.
Oh, this is a good one. I know I keep
This is
saying
a
that,
pretty
don't I? But
one.
we genuinely have tried to bring you a sale full of like gems, because that's what it's about, isn't it? So this one is our pine and holly set, and as you can see, 16 different elements in this one, giving you lots of different twiddles and foliage pieces, not only for Christmas.
Absolutely. I mean, you can put them all together and really make an amazing kind of array or arrangement, but equally so, these are the useful ones that are for the little tuck-ins, isn't it?
Yes.
Extending a design.
Yes, borders, corners, reeves, that could all be created out of this set.
I mean, you've got holly in there, so naturally it's going to work with any of your Christmas elements. But again, these little kind of classic swirls that you've got are beautiful. Again, this one here, it could be that you're using that as a locator for your little gems on each of the kind of tips that you've got there as well.
That gives me under the sea vibes.
That's a good point. Actually, it's got, very much a coral feel, hasn't it? Do like that idea. A lot of dies, again, 16 dies for £4 is a ridiculous price with regards to any of the dies that we're looking at. And I mean, that one even more so because it's the usability. Also as well, you've got multiples on a similar sort of idea. So when you're looking at this one here, you can see you've got the one that's kind of got like 3 little arms to it, one that's got 5, and also ones that are going to the left and ones that are going to the right as well, which is
It's
nice.
not too repetitive, and it gives you the ability to make up little displays with them.
That's
It's always
it.
about giving you corner and border ability, really, so you can kind of shape it to where you want it to be.
Absolutely, and holly leaves as well. I mean, they're always a go-to, aren't they, for your Christmas projects? So that was at item number 14. What did I say? We've got 37 items.
37.
Okay, we're pacing ourselves. We're pacing ourselves.
We're trying.
Is this? Oh no, number 15. Sorry. Oh.
This one's a really clever set.
Oh,
to be honest.
right,
So
okay.
with this one, we've got 3 different sizes of this panel.
Okay.
And the idea is you can make rectangles out of them, you can make squares out of them, and then they've each got their inny cutty bit and their outy cutty bit.
Okay.
Good technical terms.
I love
here,
it, yeah.
But giving you the ability to cut them in and leave them in your cardstock, or cut them out, and then you've got the backing plate to go behind them if you wish to. So lots of options in how you can build these.
Now you've got 6 dies in this set. You've inny detail and your outside detail, as you can see. I love this. Look at that. That see-through detail that you've got is beautiful.
And this even shows you how you don't have to put them back together in the way you imagine you're going to.
Yeah.
So you can take them off in different tangents. And these also look quite nice if you stack them as a Christmas tree.
No,
because you've got that
yes,
slope
of
going up to the
course,
sides of them.
yeah, you've got that,
Kind of like a reverse element there, if you will.
Yeah.
It kind of gives you that idea of...
Do you know what? 60 people are missing out on that one. That's a lot of people. Sometimes when regards to a regular show, that might be as much stock as we've got of one particular item. So for 60 people to miss out on those as well. Now, just to reiterate, if you are watching us live, we are looking at incredible prices, amazing deals. Lots of you adding goodies into your basket, which is brilliant, but you need to be confirming your orders in order to take advantage of those. Now, obviously, we're working our way through 37 different items. If you've got those items further on through the show, when the price drops down, you will still be playing that lowest price with everybody else. I'm going to give you just a few moments to confirm your orders, to check your baskets out, to make sure all those goodies that are going into your basket become yours. See you in a moment. Oh, we're not going to a break. Some of my best work there, Jamie.
That was good. That was a flawless link.
Oh, one more. I just said we're going to a break, so that's it. I was straight in there.
Oh, we're not.
Oh,
Where are we going next?
Oh, we're not. We're going over here.
Let's talk Holly. So this is your tool.
I'm a professional, don't you know?
You were very good. Flawless, I felt. So this one is your holly set. There's two holly sprigs on this one, and then you've got the berry dye to go with them. So whether you layer them or place them under them is up to you. And they go off in two different directions. So again, when we're talking borders, and we're talking corners, and we're talking flourishes, it works perfectly.
I love that because they're almost like little hooks on there, so you can kind of make them into a longer border as you want to.
And if you've got the baubles from the earlier show, you could be hanging baubles off of those little twiddly bits.
That's a nice idea.
Bits like that if you want to.
They look gorgeous. I love that with the poinsettia centre there, radiating out from the star maybe. Then you've got, oh, this is nice, single colour. Look at that. Now, again, this is not going to come as any surprise to you guys. We've got more people shopping with us than we have stock available. £2, that's all that you're paying for this. My goodness, when you consider your post and packing is £4.95. I mean, bonkers, complete bonkers.
But even that, that's going to put you at like £7. You're still saving £3 on the recommended retail price. So even if you just buy one,
absolutely,
still good deal.
Do you know what we're going to do next?
Shall we go to a break?
Good idea.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hello.
Flawless.
Flawless. I think there was a bit of a problem with our microphone, so apologies for that, but we should be okay now. But to be honest, it doesn't matter about what we're saying. It's all the information that's on the screen that's the important thing. We got up to number 16. So, number 17. Oh, now this is a good one. If you have just joined us, we're talking bargain city here.
We are really,
and we have got a lot of items to share with you. We're heading for the halfway point with regards to the different elements that we're bringing to you. And in this hour, you're going to be seeing lots of those prices and those reductions like the one that you've got on your screen. This is a pretty one.
This is lovely, isn't it? So it's about 10 centimetres by 11 approximately. And it's a bit of a Scandi feel, this one, isn't it? Because of it, it's nice and shaped off. It'd be easy to tile this as well. So if you wanted to put it all over a scrapbook page, for instance, or home decor, also symmetrical. So if you wanted to multi-fold it and turn it into a hanging decoration, you could.
Makes me happy, this one, because you've got your little kind of, is it a hexagon that we've got in there? How many sides? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hexagon? So yeah, is it a hexagon? I think it's a hex, isn't it? That's 6 sides.
Oct.
No, that's an 8.
Is oct, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's hex.
Hex, it is hex,
yeah.
Pentagon is 5, isn't it? That's the one I was getting in.
New news.
40 people are missing out on that one.
Okay.
So that makes me sad.
I don't like that.
But the problem that we've got is that that's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. We don't have bountiful supplies of anything that we're sharing with you in this hour. And when we start introducing prices like £3 for big die sets like that, and that is a set of 5 dies, we had a lot of these. Just to give you a little bit of an idea, we had 100 of these, and for us to not have enough to satisfy 40 orders is very, very troubling, because it means that a lot of you are watching and a lot of you are in the mood for a bargain. So yeah,
that's what we like.
So how many have we got left of this one? 8.
Go for the next couple as well if you do get your hands on this one. This is what I was on about earlier about having a series.
I'm going to be really naughty. We have got this one coming up in a little while.
Yeah, they all do match, and you can do like really cool triptych things with them, but it is one die, great for paper piecing, great for adding glitter to.
That one's gone. I didn't even have a chance to show you the finished samples on that one. Next one that I introduced to you as well, this is a pretty little one, and like you say, it works so well with the last one.
I always think if we can bring you a set like this on a show like this is a great time to get hold of them. So it will all just match and kind of work together.
And we haven't put things together in bundles. The reason being is you might have some elements. So it might be that you've gone for a couple of these in the past, but these are filling in the gaps.
And there's 4 of these throughout this show. So if you look at that, you're paying £12 for 4 instead of $11.99 for one.
And it's a lovely one. You can see there, obviously, you've got 1 die set in this one. If you've got a set of nesting circles, though, you could very easily put a circle behind that, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yeah. Oh, there's the trick of cutting 2 at once. If you just want a backing to go behind it, cut 2 pieces of card at once and you'll get the perfect backing to go behind it on your second colour.
Well, that's a good idea. More of you shopping for this, and we have stock available. So, yeah. Apologies if you've missed out on this one. Incidentally as well, lots of you sending lovely messages through for Jamie, and I do apologise that we're not bringing them up on the screen and referencing them. We will try and fit them in at the end of the show, so it's not that we're ignoring you, it's just we've got so much to share with you that we're not having the opportunity.
Thank you for the messages from both of us. It's always nice, isn't it?
Absolutely. 60 people missing out on that one, which is such a shame. Are we moving on from that one now? No, I'm going to leave the details on. We're saying 60 people are going to miss out on this one. That's because you've got them in your baskets and you're yet to confirm your order. So be as quick as you can. Many of these have got little YouTubes as well.
They do. So Sue is very good at, especially with some of the original dies like these ones, having YouTube back up to them. So yeah, do check out the Creative Expressions YouTube channel. Not only is there older content from some of the older designs like these, you'll also find we put all of our lives on there. So I do a live every Monday at 7. Gwen does one every Thursday at 7. And then afterwards we put them all onto YouTube, so you can go back and watch them there as well.
Give our love to Gwen. It's
You'll be seeing her soon.
Oh, fabulous.
I've got it right down. When's she back? 18th of January.
Oh, that's not too long at all,
brand
is
new
it?
collection.
Not too long to wait.
Wilson, 18th of January.
Perfect. We'll have a little look at that one, won't we? I think that is a Sunday, if I remember rightly.
I've got it right on my piece of paper.
This is a pretty one as well.
So again, same theory. This one again, beautiful flowers, perfect for paper piecing back into, because they're quite big chunky bits to actually infill. So if you're somebody who likes paper piecing, this could be a really good die for you.
And this is a lovely one. Just as a serving suggestion again, maybe cutting out a black cardstock. If you've got your nesting circles, cut a circle out of acetate and almost do like a stained glass effect with that, couldn't you?
Very nice.
It's very simple, but very effective.
Yes. Striking.
Beautiful designs. So this is going to create almost like a topper, because you've kind of got an outside edge, as you can see there, and an inner edge as well. Nice one, like you said, for paper piecing as well. Good size pieces. And florals. We love our florals, don't we?
We do. Well, there's not many times we can't send a floral card for a
Absolutely,
reason.
yeah.
And like with this one, you could easily put a different flower over the flower. So if you wanted to turn that Christmassy, stick a poinsettia over the top of the sunflower,
actually, yeah.
and it would.
Yeah,
you've still got all the
that's
foliage
good,
and the shape to it. So don't
Yeah.
just treat them as they are.
We're breaking records. 100 people have missed out on that one.
That's
We're
not
getting
good.
more and more of you missing out. I know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, be as quick as you can. Incidentally, if you are shopping online and you're thinking, well, I'm not being quick enough, can I give you a bit of a suggestion? Jump ahead, pop the items into your basket. Even if you see them on the website, say $17.99, when that price drops down, as you can see is happening on your screen, you will still pay that lowest price. But you've had kind of the heads up, you've gone ahead, you've placed your order, you've confirmed your order, and don't forget you are maximising that post and packing because you're only paying 1p&p for all of these, which is phenomenal. You could get all 30, well, you can't get all 37 now because some of them are sold out, but that's, I mean, imagine all of this.
If you popped in and bought something on Claire's show, or on Dawn's show, you've already paid your P&P, haven't you? So then you're just getting the bargain prices.
Yeah,
I love that. I love that about Hobby Maker.
And that, I mean, look at that. That is a card in its own right, isn't it, that one?
This is a big die for what it is, as you see. It's shown at the front as an actual size, but it is large. It doesn't have an outside edge around it, so again, it's going to stay in your card. But if you want to, you can trim it out with a guillotine, or of course, you can put a nesting die around it.
Absolutely. If you are new to die cutting, maybe you've got a die cutting machine for Christmas, or maybe your birthday, or dare I say it, and this is going to sound a bit bonkers, but bear with me. If you're thinking about getting a die cutting machine, then get these dies ahead of getting your machine, because the savings that you're making with this one, definitely worth going for. So please don't think to yourself, oh, well, I haven't got my machine yet. When you're seeing dies at this kind of price, and you know that next year you're going to be making, or this year, should I say, you're going to be making your Christmas cards, you know that you're going to be using these because it comes around every time. And as I say, those are absolute bargains that you build up your stash over time with your dies. But rather than paying $17.99, wouldn't you rather just be paying £2? I know, I certainly would.
I know as a brand, we can't keep repeating this.
No,
this isn't going to be back again anytime soon, so get it why it's here.
And I know it sounds adopted, but there's nothing wrong with these, is there?
No.
It's just you're clearing out space.
We have a limited warehouse, and we have a very, very, very busy year ahead of us.
I know, I've been
as
following
a brand,
you.
We keep launching things and bringing things in, so now we're the home of Jamie Rodgers Crafts, Creative Expressions, Woodwear, and Crafty Concoctions.
So much going on.
That's a lot of room in a warehouse that we need to fill.
Yes.
And at the moment, it's just trying to get a bit chocker, so we just need to clear out a little bit to make sure that the next delivery doesn't have to sit outside.
This is especially in this weather. It's not a good thing, is it?
It's not good.
This is so pretty. Love this. If you are just looking at the finished samples, we're looking at this main focal point. Again, mats and layers with this one all included.
Yep, so you've got your backing plate to go behind it. So again, perfect to add a colour, a self-adhesive sheet. And then the wording is, of course, all in the circle, but you can actually snip these and stretch that out relatively flat.
Nice.
So although it is as a circle, think about your snipability from that one.
I was just having a bit of a selfish moment then. Sorry, showing you the back of the die. Here you can see, now you'll find this with some of the designs that we're looking at. When you actually open up the packaging, as in the card insert, there's actually a project inside there that you can create, isn't there?
No, there's basically like 3 or 4 pictures showing you cards that have been made.
So it's not, telling you what it is. Yeah, not instructions as such. It's
but
the
ideas, and we need that
Yes.
sometimes, don't we? A few ideas, and possibly cards you've even just seen on screen, because they'll be the same.
That's it. And messages coming through. So we're just going to take a few moments because we're keeping a good pace for everything that's coming up. Look at this one. I've already broken the bank. I can only apologise. It's his fault, not mine.
Thanks. I thought it was a team. No.
Lots of it. What's this one? Hello, my lovelies. I feel like you should be ringing the police. I feel like I'm robbing you with all these bargains. You go ahead. You fill your baskets. You take advantage.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to be able to bring these deals because we're all a bit short of pennies this side of Christmas and New Year, aren't we? So it's nice to have a little bit of a treat. Maybe you've got a few kind of crafty pennies that you had at Christmas. Well, this is the way to maximise the use of them, isn't it? In an hour like this one as well. So Bethan and everybody else that sent you messages in, thank you so much. Please do not apologise. Get those bargains into your basket, but confirm your orders as well. Now, who's this person? Now, Alison. This is brilliant, the glue lady.
She's our glue lady. She, wherever we go, she's very good. She comes and tells us how, with our glue, she left the lid off of it for 4 days because she forgot to put it on, and it still didn't block the nozzle.
I love that.
So she is our OG.
Please tell me you've got that on a T-shirt. Please tell me.
Kim, one of our lovely followers, sent her a little badge that says the glue lady with a little picture of the glue in the middle of it. And we've got a little community. We love our little group.
Oh, I love
very
that.
lucky.
That's a brilliant idea. Now, this is a really lovely one, but it's sold out.
Oh.
This is the downside of me telling you to get on the website and have a little look at all the different goodies, because we're finding out that they're selling out before we even get to them. Now, number 20. Oh, we've got, which ones? Where are we going next?
24. Now, this is a complete collection-ish by memory that we're going to go through in the next few. It goes with a bird bath that was very sillily, our fault, put at the beginning of the counter. But if you're going to go for it, you might want to look at the whole collection.
So, yeah, just to give you a little bit of heads up, and I will show you some finished samples as well. Have a little look on the website. We're kind of going through things in the order of the events. So when you go onto the website, you will be able to find additional dies like this one that's coming up. And they're all part of that fabulous collection. And that's a gorgeous die.
I love a birdcage.
Yes.
It goes into the shabby chic element, doesn't it? And then it can be 3D'd because it's symmetrical, so we can fold it, we can build it. It could be the middle of an exploding box. Yeah. But of course, it's going to take on all of the characters we're going to be looking at.
Absolutely. Here you go. You can see it being utilised alongside the parrot, which is lovely. A bit of kind of multi-layers there. I love the vibrancy of the parrot that you've got in there. Snippability with the bird cage as well. Potentially it might be that you're wanting to kind of snip a little doorway in there or something like that.
I like Zara on this one. It's just domed it slightly and glued it down the edges.
Oh, I see,
so it's got that little bit of prominence off the card to give way to the animal beneath it or the bird beneath it.
Isn't that lovely? Some amazing examples here. This is a nice one as well because the birds are free of the cage, as you can see with this one here. These little birds that you can see, the hummingbirds, they're going to be coming up in a little while as well. So lots and lots of kind of additional birds that are going to work beautifully with this one. Again, this is another one where you've kind of got that three-dimensional element.
A bit squished.
Aren't we all when we're transported around?
In a box.
There's so many different variations of how you can use this one. Love that with the ombre background. Now this next one's a clever one as well.
So this one's been cut in and just left more like an engraved piece into a background.
Yeah.
So you don't always have to cut your dies fully if you don't want to.
Good point.
A nice engraved effect instead.
Absolutely. The die itself is a good sized die, as you can see here. So if you've already got bird elements in your stash, brilliant. If not, don't worry, we have got some fabulous deals to share with you, which will give you the opportunity to get everything to go in your bird cage. But for the time being, £3 is all that you are paying for this particular one, with the details that are on your screen. So moving on, what have we got next then, Jamie?
So then we move on to one of the first sets of the birds to go in it. So this set, as you can see, has got a huge array of it. Everything you need from your feathers, your sentiments, and of course your bird house as such. And again, in this one we've got Home Tweet Home, which is your mini expression of such, which would be more than the rest of the set.
So as you were saying earlier on, these little expressions that you can see down here, normally you're looking at about £3.49 just for that, Home Tweet Home. So you're actually paying less than you would do normally for that, but you're getting everything else in there.
Correct.
So useful. And this is beautiful. Now, we had good stock of these, quite healthy stocks. Well, when we say 250, healthy stocks, but already over half the stock has gone of that one. See, things like the little... See, this is a useful one because that could be almost part of a wind catcher. It could be that you're using it almost like an oldie-worldy quill.
Yes.
You know, if you've got some kind of like your I don't know, your old dictionary pages and things like that. And again, you've got a variety of them there as well. And dare I say, cut out a different colour cardstock. You could actually look at these and think that they were leaves if they were cut out of green.
Yes, you could. Yes.
Like this one as well.
I like that.
Yeah, it's really
Again,
cute
we're talking of the different home to put the different birds in that we're going to be looking through. So yeah, that's kind of an essential to go with the collection. So it's very good when she designs her sets.
Works out at 42 pence per die.
That's silly.
That is a ridiculous price. And also as well, because you've got obviously the birds featuring on there, what about kind of doing a bit of kind of paper piecing with those? So this is almost like you're taking different layers of the dies and layering one on top, like a decoupage type thing.
The dies in these sets are so heavily debossed, they're so heavily etched that actually when you come to doing the cutting to layer them, it's very easily done. You're not just left kind of blind knowing where to go. You can possibly see that with the colouring on these ones because they've coloured the elements that are debossed for you. So it really gives you a guide to where to cut and layer.
And isn't it lovely where it's kind of like poking out of the little hole that's in there? It's really sweet. Oh, look at this one with all of those fabulous feathers down the side there. Very, very effective. I think this is one of my favourites because I suppose what you could do is change out the colours of the birds to follow kind of the natural nature of birds, or kind of be quite creative with those colours too.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be correct as such, does it?
Yeah.
And normally it can be.
I was going to say botanically, but I think botanical's flowers, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I know all the words.
Where we go index? Number 26.
Oh, the parrot. Oh, I love a parrot. So with this one, you've got a lot of dies in this one. You've got 9 dies in this one. Of course, the original card that we saw with the bird cage on there did have the parrot feature in here, but look at this. Again, lots. See, this is worth it just for some of these elements that you've got there with the sentiments there. I mean, happy birthday or happy bird day. Very clever. Like it. Love it. So, lots of different ideas. Some of these are teaming up alongside the bird cage that we saw earlier.
Exactly. So again, you can do that if you wish to, but you've also got there must be a proper name for the hangy bit, the bird satin. What's that called?
Oh, gosh.
Other than hangy bit, that doesn't sound correct.
It's not a stand, is it? I don't know. It's like a swing. A little bird swing. There we go.
Swing, that sounds much better than hangy bit. But perfect to put the parrot into and kind of build that scene as well. And it also, if you're going to go for the bird cage, gives you some height to go above it too.
That's a good
So
point,
if you want to kind of elongate your card or your project, it's going to work nicely.
Absolutely. Now, of course, the birds are featuring beautifully within these, and I love that idea. I mean, the parrot there with all the colour kind of stripped away. But then equally so, what about getting your metallic cardstock? Because the inner detail, the embossed detail that you've got from these is going to come through as well. That's very effective, isn't it?
Yes, you don't have to colour them, or you might just want to rub some ink over them, polish
Nice
over
idea.
them, waxes over them.
Love
They're
it.
not brilliant at colouring, you don't have to colour them. It can be done in sort of different mediums instead.
Incidentally as well, we are moving on quite quickly. If we're moving on, it isn't because necessarily the item is sold out. Sometimes that is the case, but we've got a lot to kind of cover to share with you, which is why we are kind of going through things at quite a pace. Now this one, I love this one because this one is quite connected with a certain type of alcohol, beer.
Yes, it is.
So maybe you've got somebody, if I bring in the toucan, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about with regard to that brand of beer. But it's not just about the toucan, you've got all the different elements in there as well, all the different phrases.
5 different dies in this one. So you've got flying by, to say hello, and toucan do it.
Toucan do it, that's clever, I like that.
But the branch is one not to be overlooked as well. That
That's
little
a
bit of
good
foliage,
point, actually, yeah.
that could easily be built up like you can
one,
see
yeah.
here. Even forgetting the bird element, look at the bottom of the flowers. Doesn't that look really lovely?
That is really pretty. Do you like that one? This is a clever one as well because you can kind of build up almost that foliage curtain, can't you?
And this flower that's coming through in the top there, that's going to come up in the next set of the hummingbird.
It's like a little hibiscus.
It is the most beautiful flower.
I love that, just that little pop of colour in there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. With that one, I mean, you've got a lot of components in there. You've got 5 different dies in there. And whether you're using the little character just as it's sitting in a frame like so, or building up a scene with that one, like you say, that foliage one, that's worth it just for that foliage.
Yes. I agree completely. If you see that for £3 on its own and you was just buying...
You'd go for it.
You wouldn't think
Very
twice.
useful.
I wouldn't anyway.
Wonderful. Right, so what we've got next there?
Then we move on to our hummingbird.
Oh, the hummingbird.
Now,
This
the
is
flower
really
that comes in
pretty.
this set is one I would really recommend you get hold of. Even if if you're not into the birds or the words, the flower is, again, truly worth the penny.
Very pretty. And that's lovely because you kind of almost got that swirl with it as well. Love those words as well. Inspirational, as you can see there. Let your spirit soar and spread your wings. 2 lovely phrases within there. Oh, these are so pretty. Oh, look how the wings are kind of sitting on the top. Oh, and such a dinky little size as well. If it's in your basket, do you know what? Try your luck. We've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available. So it's kind of like, yeah, you might get it, you might not, but this is a show where you need to be confirming your order after every single item. I know I've said about popping all the goodies into your basket. That is going to take you a little bit of time. So my suggestion would be every couple of items that you've got in your basket, if you're jumping ahead, confirm your order. Just make sure you're ticking that box to combine your order, which means that you are going to be paying that P&P. And even if the prices, when they go into your basket, haven't dropped down, because everything is coming down in price, then you will still get that lower price with everybody else. It's a little hibiscus flower, I think that's what that one is called. It's gorgeous.
I really like that. I think, again, it's one of those, got that little tail on it, so you can kind of hang it off of items as well.
Yeah.
And great for being built up into backgrounds too. It doesn't always work, but it looks good.
Only 40 of you missed out on that one.
Oh.
Only.
We don't like
Only
that.
40.
We don't like that.
My goodness.
Moving on. We have our last board.
Oh, this is cute. Oh, I love the little nest in this one as well. This one, absolutely perfect for your Christmas project, and you'll see in just a few moments. But saying that, it's almost like a universal bird shape, this one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So, of course, you can take it down the robin route if that's what you'd like to do. But actually, again, and we kind of look at the interchangeability, maybe the bird's nest is one that you want to use for some of the other birds and some of the other elements. So it does kind of work all together.
Clever use of your craft card on this one.
Yes, perfect, isn't it? Tones are already there, a little bit of just stressing. And then again, popping them into little windows like that works, building them up on sections like this one, or like the next one, going in for full scenes.
Well, I'm going to pause on this one because when you actually look at the inner detail, you've got so much detail on the little nest, as you can see, so it kind of shows all the twigs coming together. And also with the birds as well, you've got a lot of inner detail there, so if you do want to snip into them and build up the layers, then you can do as well. They're just a beautiful little set. Easter time, maybe the birds with the nest in there as well, the little eggs in there. Very much a springtime feel. But again, you can see with this one, I mean, they're perfect for your Christmas projects as well. On this one, please don't think just because we're looking at Christmas projects, you can just use it for Christmas, although yes, you can. But even so, we have found that 50 people are missing out on this one. Lots of you shopping for multiples, which makes sense.
Does make sense.
Gift giving.
Why not?
Dare I say, selling them on.
Why not?
Whichever way you choose to use those extras that you're shopping for, while the stock is there and available, you can take advantage of it. Now, I'm intrigued. Is this one like a little art? Oh, it's Noah's Ark.
How cute is this?
Oh,
I love this guy.
This is so sweet. So you've got Noah's Ark, but then again, I suppose you've got see, I'm seeing all sorts. I'm seeing a boat, I'm seeing a basket, I'm seeing a canopy, like a wishing well. There's so many different components in there. Bunting as well.
And you know what? You would pay the £4 for the baby bunting and the words congratulations. So it's like you're buying the words and getting Noah's Ark for nothing.
Well, congratulations. It's such a useful one. That's a lovely little border that you've got.
And Noah's Ark is perfect for popping all of our characters into. So we've not bought you any characters today, I'm afraid. But they're available, and there will be more, I'm sure. But it gives you the ability to put little characters into Noah's Ark if you want to.
And also cross-pollinated. I mean, you might have little characters from other die sets that you've got. It might be that you've got stamps. This is a cute one, because this one, it actually comes... Is it coming out, this one? Or is it it moves by the look of it?
I think it moves by memory.
Oh, there we
go. And does it not swing across on the top there? I think it's suspended at the top up here.
Oh,
so it kind of
there's a dangler.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
It's a while since I've seen this card.
These are brilliant. Oh, we've got to move on.
Have we?
I was enjoying those as well.
Let's move on to the cheeky monkey.
Oh, there we go.
A little cheeky monkey set. Now this is cute. Adorable. So 8 dies in here. So you've got the vines, and then you've got your monkey, and then you've got a few sentiments to go with it as well to build up.
Again, the foliage.
Yeah,
the foliage, such a useful one to have in your stash.
And the monkey's designed in such a way that you can kind of hang him from his arm, hang him from his tail.
Yes.
So you can really kind of join them together and tell a bit of a story.
Oh, that's a fabulous idea. I love that. Go wild as well. Some little ideas for you. So up to date, you've got two for the price of one there. £4, that's all you're paying. $16.99. These are the prices, the recommended retail prices, and they are prices that you may well have paid when you were shopping for these. That's a clever idea with a little heart.
And Valentine's Day is just around the corner.
Isn't it just?
So yeah, it could be a nice set if you're not somebody who's overly romantic or does loads for Valentine's, but actually just want a little heart element, then vines could become that part for you.
This is a cute one as well. Using the go wild as the sentiment there. And I love this. You kind of got them upside down and playing around there, tumbling, as you can see.
And as a crafter, you'd look at that and think there was 4 or 5 different monkey dies potentially in a set to do that. And it isn't, it's just the one, but it's designed in such a way that you can really take it off in all different directions.
And there you go, talking about hanging by the tail and things like that. That's a really cute one. So many of you are bagging bargains today, so aren't you glad that you tuned in today for these deals? Amazing, absolutely. Oh, no. This one's in this. This is classic. Champagne flute, any celebration.
New Year's Eve.
Absolutely, yeah.
Weddings, anniversaries, 18, 21, birthdays in general.
You name it.
Yeah.
And anytime you're kind of popping that cork on any occasion. Now this is brilliant because you've actually got multiple dyes. So you can have your glass, but then it could be that you're cutting that out of a different colour for your wine if you wanted to, or your acetate if you wanted to show that you kind of got some bubbles in there. This is a pretty one. I do is the sentiment that's in there as well. So lovely one for your wedding day cards as well.
Same card, different colour.
Yeah.
So just to show you a couple of ideas. I'm off to a wedding tomorrow.
Are you?
It's Emma from our design team.
Oh,
She's, it's a renewal of her vows.
Oh.
So a bit of wedding incense, isn't it? And yeah, so we're going tomorrow. Can't wait.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I hope she's got a cardigan because it's very cold out there at the moment.
It's an evening wedding, which they tell me means it's meant to be very posh.
Oh, is it?
Apparently, posh wedding.
I've never been to an evening. That's
I've never been to a
posh
posh wedding.
What it is.
So it'll be an experience. We'll see how this goes, Hayley. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it.
I can't get over this. A cup of tea, little kind of afternoon teas, all those different situations. Even just, I mean, £2. I ask you.
11 dyes for £2. That's silly.
And I love this because it's not just tea. You've got your coffee pot in there. Thanks a latte. Isn't that brilliant? If you were given like one of those little gift cards that you can kind of load with free coffees or something like that. I mean, it's always a lovely gift, I think, as well. 11 dyes.
And if you're watching this show and thinking the inspiration's going to be over for these must be old dyes, you know, they've moved on. Every week on Creative Expression's Facebook page, we do a die of the week.
Okay.
This is this week's die of the week.
Really?
Literally, and it's advertised that it's meant to have 20% off, so it's meant to be £8.79 by memory. And then last minute, we was like, do you know what?
Oh, that is so
a lot of the
kind
cards
of
you're
you.
seeing, these are our die of the week cards.
Oh, that one's got
and they're
stuck
going to be
together.
posted every day at 9 a.m.
Oh,
So you're
that's
getting fresh inspiration.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's gorgeous. We're going to have to move on. So, what was that? Everything from this point, I say this point on, we've only got about 9 minutes left, but we've got quite a lot to share with you, and there's some really pretty ones right at the end that I've got my eye on myself. £2 each. I can't even get the words out. I can't even bring myself to say, because this, if you've ever had to make a get well card, or a card that you wanted to utilise little kind of like jars and things like that. I mean, this is a brilliant one. We've all had to make a get well soon card.
Of course we have. Yeah, exactly. It's part of life, isn't it? We get the sniffles every now and again, and you certainly want to tell somebody that you love them when they're feeling a bit under the weather. And again, you would pay more than the £2 for the sentiment alone.
Exactly. £2 for that get well. That's worth getting hold of that set for, isn't it? You've also got the little plaster in there, or your band-aid if you're wanting to go down that route. Your little kind of pill bottle that you've got there. But that could be a jar of sweets or anything like that if you wanted to use it on a different project, or maybe you've got something like with a Welsh dresser type thing. Or dare I say it, turn it around and turn it into almost like a Chinese lantern. There's so many different possibilities with these shapes. Love it. So £2, I mean £2. If you've shopped with us today, and you've covered your post and packing, I would just get that just in case.
Yes.
Just in case you need to do a get well soon card. I like the little almost like charity ribbon that you've got for that as well. That's a nice one.
Again, it covers all eventualities,
so many
every bit that we
different,
could think of.
So many different opportunities. Really nice little set, that one. £2, that's all. £2!
£2.
I sound like that guy that was on with the fish.
Right down here.
£2 fish.
Where are we going? No? But you don't.
We're not selling fish. I don't think we've got fish. Have we got birds? We've got
no fish. No fish today.
Sports. And you know what? Sometimes you're asked to make cards that aren't necessarily your own themed or your own interest, should you say. But somebody might say, can you make me a card to do with golf? And the last thing that you want to be doing is having to buy a die set that's going to cost you, I mean, £12.99 is a very good price for so many dies. But if you're making one card, it's not cost effective, whether you're making that card to sell or whether you're making it for a friend, to be spending £12.99. But with this one, for £2, just in case you get asked about making, have I got the right one here? Oh, is that the get bet?
Oh, have we confused the world?
Oh, hold on.
Is it me? Have I given to you the wrong way around?
Which one are we looking at? Is that 34?
34 is get well soon.
Oh, do you have the details up before? Oh, I don't know. I didn't notice.
Is it
Not
absolutely
sure.
confusing the world?
Which one have we got there?
What one would you like?
We've
34,
got
35?
So this one's number 34. So 35 is that one now. Right.
So we were right.
I
think
so.
so, maybe.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know.
We do know what we're doing, really. Maybe.
Do you know what? If you got that one and you weren't planning on getting that one, that's still a bonus at that price. So,
At least
yeah.
it was only £2.
So where was I? Oh, yeah. That's it. At least it's only a couple of quid, isn't it?
Back to the sports.
All right. So, yes, sports. If you're not into your sports, but you know at some point somebody's going to say, oh, can you make me a card for somebody who loves tennis, or somebody who loves football, or somebody who loves rugby, or somebody who loves playing golf, or somebody who's simply just a star. Or number one for Mother's Day, number one for Father's Day, number one son, number one brother. You will use that alongside so many other dies that you've got, or stamps as well.
But I like your idea of, if you think about it, that you would go out and buy a golf set, you'd buy a rugby set, you'd buy a tennis set, you'd buy a football set. That's going to cost you quite a few pennies.
Well,
You've covered it all into
even if you were paying £2 to get kind of like the golf theme, you wouldn't be disappointed in paying £2. But then by the time you bought all of the others as well, again, only £2, absolute bargain. Then you're still looking at what, in the region of what, £10, £12, something like that. But here you're getting all of them for £2. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, I can see lots of you popping this one into your basket. Don't forget to guarantee that you get hold of any of these. You need to be confirming your order. Popping it into your basket is not sufficient. You could very easily be thinking, well, there's only a few minutes left on the show. I'm going to leave it in my basket. I'm going to confirm my order on the break. By all means, you can risk it. You can give that a go if you want to, but there'll be a lot of other people thinking exactly the same. And whoever comes in first and confirms their order will get those. Now, concept dies. Concept dies are dies that we often will pay that little bit more for.
Absolutely.
And this is a concept die, but this is beautiful in so many different ways. Very three-dimensional.
It is. So this is one of my dies. I love teabag folding.
okay.
I think it is a brilliant art, incredible idea that you can work with. And these dies are perfectly symmetrical. They will also score the lines for you. So when you come to teabag folding them, it is as easy as it can possibly be.
So does it actually cut the segments?
So it's going to cut the openings, all the holes you see, and then that starry bit that's running through the middle of it, they're embossed lines. So it will emboss them for you so that you know where to go to, because one of the most problematic things with teabag folding is lining everything up as you fold them. You don't need to worry about that. That's going to do it all for you.
So,
and then instructions are inside the packaging telling you 4 different folds by memory, something like that.
But you know what? If on those days when you're not in the mood to do any folding, using that just as a mandala to go on the front of a card, beautiful.
Absolutely, yes. And then when you've made it, it's a symmetrical shape. So you could, of course, back them and turn them into hanging Christmas tree baubles.
Well, I love the
and
idea.
like this, turn them into Christmas trees if you just want to use a segment of
really
them.
clever.
And if you're a scrapbooker, you can use them as photo corners because you can pop things into them.
Well, it could almost be like a, say, do you remember, I mean, there used to be a time then when we'd buy doilies, paper doilies, and we'd use them as little kind of like bouquet wraps. You could cut that out of your white cardstock and make it into a little kind of bouquet, put your flowers in there if you wanted to. Love the idea as a Christmas tree as well.
But up the other way, it looked like an umbrella with just one of them. So you could possibly do an umbrella, a little cat's eye, ain't it?
Love it, so pretty, look at that. How pretty. Hold on, let me get that way round. That is beautiful, absolutely. I just love the idea and the concept. I mean, look at that, the fullness that you could get. Obviously, it's up to you how full you want to make these, how you want to pull those elements out. But it's all been done for you, ups to daisies.
That fell off before and I just stuck it back on. I didn't think you'd go into touching it.
You set me up.
You're not allowed to touch them.
You can go off people, you know.
Not allowed to actually touch the cards.
Now, I will warn you, don't touch the card.
Not trusting her again.
We've got, now brace yourself. If you love the idea and the concept of that last one, we've got 10 of these. This is really, I'm not going to touch them now. Isn't that beautiful? I love that just in its own right as a die by itself. But love the idea of multi-cutting it and folding it. It has sold out.
Done the Haley test. You can have this one.
But it's gone now. So,
gone.
Yeah.
Moment's gone.
So, we've got to the end of the show. There are some items that are available, not huge amounts. We haven't got time to kind of revisit anything because, as I said, we had over 30 items to share with you. So if you have just joined us, where have you been? Why have you left it to now to tune in? You've missed out on so many amazing deals. You will see lots of sellouts, as you can see, out of stock featuring on the website. But occasionally you will see add to basket. Now, any of those items where it says add to basket, we do have stock available. How many of them, I really don't know, but I'll pop them into your basket and confirm your orders. Everything now, the prices have dropped down. So if you were a little bit nervous about popping them into your basket at, I don't know, $17.99, you can see the confirmation there that the prices have dropped down. Jamie, wow, I think we all deserve a bit of a lie down. Well done. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
When are you due back again?
So, Gwenny is due here on the 18th of January. She has a brand new collection from Sue Wilson, and it is genuinely beautiful. It is kicking off the year with a stonker. It's going to be good.
Lovely.
Then I am back at the end of January with a brand new collection from Jamie Rodgers Crafts on the 31st of January. And then on Saturday, the 7th of February, Francois Reed is here with a brand new collection from Woodwear. And I'm going to tease you a little. It's something that's returning that I know you're going to have a lot.
Oh, I love it. Fabulous too.
A little tea.
Jamie, on behalf of everybody, thank you very much.
Thank
you
you.
guys, thank you very much. But don't go anywhere. I'll see you straight after the break. Bye for
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
And just like that, we come back around to the last hour of the day.
Yeah, where does it go?
Oh, I don't know where it goes. But thank goodness you've tuned in, because we've got an amazing hour. Nigel, come on in a little bit closer. We look like we had an argument.
Sorry, there we are. Oh, yes, there I am. Yeah.
Now, you have brought to us some amazing deals and different kind of ways of getting hold of some incredible stamps. This hour, we're looking at stamps.
It's all stamps this hour, yep. We had a bit of a successful show just before Christmas with yourselves. And I brought so much we didn't have a chance to get through it all. Right. So I've revamped it, rehashed it, I've switched a few things around, and there are some, hopefully, really good deals for folk.
Absolutely, and brilliant artwork. I mean, we've got so many wonderful finished samples that kind of decked within the studio, but we're going to go through everything and kind of give a little bit of time with regards to each one of these. Now, some of these elements have been put together in little bundles, which is where we're going to start with. And we've got 2 bundles that we're going to share with you, but some of these will be available as individuals. So this is a nice little bundle. Love these outline dies.
Yeah, shall I give you a bit of background on these?
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so obviously we're known for doing sort of quirky buildings, cute characters, and I wanted to do something that kind of translated into papercraft and softcraft. And I thought it'd be really nice to have some of the polymer stamps done in traditional sort of Indian patterns for stamping
like
on block printing.
Yeah, I like that
because a lot of people really rave about the wooden blocks, but they can, they're very tactile, but they can sometimes be difficult to print with.
And also take up a lot of space.
Indeed, yes, yes. So Pete Underhill, who designed these with me, we spent a lot of time looking at reference and looking at patterns that would work, that would be easy to repeat and that would work well by themselves. And so we wanted to be able to give you the opportunity to do it as a solid block or just as an outline, as you see there. So if you want to fill the colour in, dress it yourself, render it yourself, you can do. But if you just want to get a particular colour and make an impression and reprint that across whatever fabric you're working on, that would do the job. Angie's, who's worked up some of these samples, has really taken them to a new level, in my opinion, because I was just kind of stamping in the basics. That's, you know, a little bit that we did. Those classic paisley
Yes, we
prints,
love a bit of paisley, don't we?
Yes, are great for backgrounds and just little fillers. But I like these because, again, there's a lot of variety. There's small individual designs. There's 1 or 2 significant blocks that you can pick up and repeat across a piece of fabric or the base of a card, make a border, make an outline, and go from there.
I love it. Also as well, nice open areas with some of these as well. So if you are into things like your doodles or your sandtangling, then you've got those areas that you can work within there, don't you, as well. These would look amazing as well with if they're heat embossed as well and turning into almost like metallic outlines. But all of these coming together for just £53.75. You've got 2-way splits should you want to spread the cost, but lots of you shopping for these. So 30% of the stock has gone already. If you like some of those elements and you kind of wanting them as individuals, then do bear with me because I'll tell you how you can get hold of those. But you've got a fabulous saving taking advantage of all of those together at £53.75. Now we've got another set that would work alongside these.
Indeed.
And that is this set that we've got here. And it's almost like you've got positives and negatives.
That's the idea completely. So you have got that solid image. If you just wish to, you know, not colour it in, stamp it in a particular colour, or just have it so it's there as a background.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Again, elements that you're going to be able to tessellate to build up your own backgrounds with these. Wonderful as borders. Again, lovely if you're wanting to use the two sets together.
Yep.
Because you've kind of got your open line and then you've also got your filled in with these as well. This is a nice one because it's almost like configured together as one large
That's
stand.
one big clump
Clever,
there.
yeah.
Again, so if you do want to cover a lot of area quickly, then that will work beautifully for you.
Absolutely, and again, these ones are lovely. I mean, whether you're making a small cards or
even those little fillers at the side, if you look at how much detail is on each of those designs, and that goes right the way across. There's some with hearts on, I think, and some with stars. And
getting lots within each of these packs. I love the stars there. Beautiful. Now, if you're shopping for all of these together, again, you've got that one item number that's on your screen. All of them £53.75. And again, you can spread that cost if you're wanting to. Works out at £8.95 per set. And that's something that's quite key because I'm going to be introducing another way for you to get hold of them, but that is your biggest saving when you are shopping for these. Now, we have got them available as individuals, and when you're shopping for them as individuals, we've kind of got deals with regards to those as time goes on as well. But for getting all of these together in one item, which is very convenient when you get hold of them, to be fair, and you've got the saving, then the details are on your screen with regards to those as well. But the special deal that we've got for you, we're going to introduce to you as well. So, pop those back down there as I tell you about the deal. So everything that you've seen, obviously up until this point, is available in a kind of like a pick and mix where you choose the elements. Yep. So each of those different stamp sets I've just shared with you are available kind of as a pick and mix with the deal on the screen.
Indeed.
And this is really easy to do because it's not like a drop down. You've kind of got all of them with individual items. So all you need to do is pop them into your basket, and magically each time you hit that number 3, and it could be 3 repeats of the same one if you wanted to, you will see that that individual price will change and make them into that bumper deal at £28.42. And this is nice because there might be elements that you can see from one and elements that you can see from the other. And you can't necessarily stretch to the two sets.
And you might just want a solid one for something like that, for example.
Yes.
Just as a statement piece.
Yeah.
And then the smaller ones to work with it.
That's
so.
It. And also as well, you've almost got your positive and your negative with those. So it might be that you're pairing them up like so. So this one that we've got on your screen at the moment, that one is your outline number 11. So that is set 11. And I've just spied where the number is on here. So I'll try and shout them out as we get to them. So if you like the idea of that one, then the details are on your screen at £11.99. The price will drop down once you get to that third item that's in your basket. This one is set number 10. And again, there's a positive and negative with this one. So again, £11.99 if you pop in this one into your basket. Yeah, this one, block and outline collection, set number 10. And there you go, the details popped up on your screen there. Next one that we've got for you is set number 7. So this one, if you like the idea of this one, well, the details are going to come up on your screen. So it could be those 3. Now, what you will find is that £11.99 for each one of those. But if all 3 of those have gone into your basket, or any 3 have gone into your basket, that price will automatically drop down to £28.42. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to add a code. You don't need to add any details. It will do that automatically for you. And equally, it could be that you're going for repeats of the same one if you wanted to as well. Yes. So on the website, you'll get all of the imagery, so you can kind of choose how they go together. We're just working our way through each one of those. So £11.99 for set number 7. Next one that we've got for you is set number 6. And again, more paisleys.
Yep, we like a paisley, yes, yes.
They're nice as well for well, any of these, to be honest, if you like that kind of, that boho look.
Yeah, yeah, I
work
know.
really well.
Yeah.
And the paisleys are nice because you can kind of almost yin and yang them together, can't you, where you've kind of got your curls and your hooky bits and those.
I think that the things that have always been around me, when we were looking at these, I said, we must have some of these. Again, growing up in Leicester in the 70s, I can remember
going with my granny past all the fabric shops on the
Oh,
Golden
wonderful
Mile.
place,
yeah. You know, and seeing all these vibrant designs, and you know, and it's something that stuck with me.
I didn't realise you were originally from Leicester.
Yes.
My other half's from Hinckley.
Is he?
Just
Right.
up the
Oh,
road.
yes.
Next one, I'm going down a little
Yeah,
rabbit hole there. Next one for you, set number 3. And this one's a nice one because, again, you could kind of tessellate these ones very easily, but these ones are useful too.
Yeah, there's a great sample of that, I think, just out on the front there, top middle image. Looks completely different. There's a teddy bear with him as well.
Oh, look at that.
You wouldn't think that was that stamp, would you?
It's almost got like a leaf-like look to it, hasn't it? I love that. Incidentally, if you do like your little characters, we have got some character stamps coming up in a little while.
Lots of characters.
They're going to melt your heart, they really are. So just for the time being, your block and outline set 3. There we go. Details on your screen. Next one for you is set number 2. Now, don't forget, all the ones up until this point are in a bundle together. So if you like them all, then the most economical way is to go for that big bundle, the details of which we showed you a little while ago, which you'll find on the website. But if you're making your own little bundle, any 3 together, you're looking at £28.42, which is useful because you might have liked that first set that we shared with you, or some of the elements from the first set, but want some of the elements from the second set as well. So that one, set number 2, if you're shopping for that one. Now we're moving over into the other bundle that we were looking at a few moments ago. But again, when you're making your own bundle, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Doesn't matter, no.
So this one is set number 1. Now, set number 1, if you're wanting to work that one alongside your positive and negative, then set number 2, which is this one, will work with it as well. The next section that we're looking at really with these is where you've kind of got like your infill elements with these.
Yes, and those are all, they've all been thought about, so if you wish to repeat them, there's easy points of reference on the stamp to actually marry it up.
Oh, like the little dots.
Your little dots,
there.
yeah.
Ah, clever.
Yeah.
Yes, because I can see you've kind of got them at the quarter points on the outside and then the centre.
Yep.
So you could literally just move that across and...
Very simply
very
do
clever.
that, yeah.
Very clever. So that one's set number 1. Set number 4 is this one, and we were looking at it a few moments ago. Obviously the outline with the teddy bear card a few moments ago. But there you go. So again, set number 4, lots of components. I like this one here. Again, you've kind of got those location elements with that one as well, haven't you? Very pretty. This one's a nice one as well. I like that one. It's almost got a gem-like feel to it.
It has, and you can just imagine that coloured in with some glossy accent on top. What a sort of nice three-dimensional motif that would make.
Yeah, or you could almost use it like a petal, couldn't you?
Yeah,
as well, to build up and create a flower. So that one, set number 4. Next one, back in with our paisleys. So this one is set number 5. Paisleys are proving to be very popular as well. You're liking your paisleys today. So there you go. $11.99 if you're shopping for it by itself. Add another couple into your basket though, and then you'll find yourself that price will automatically drop down to £28.42. And then again, if you wanted to team that one up with the outlines, I'll just bring in set number 6 that we spoke about earlier on. So shop for those 2 on the website, add another one into the mix, and then that price will come down to £28.42. Next one, we're looking at the stars again. Ooh, why have I put those ones over there? Oh, yes, because I'm moving that out of the way. I was just like, there's another pile of them over there. This is a nice one as well, because you've got the stars in there. And again, with that inner detail.
Wonderfully detailed, and when you see them stamped as an example, he said, trying to find a stamped example.
I think, is it that one of those?
Is it one of those? Is it? No, it's not.
I think it might be that one. Is it that one? I think it might be that one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Looks similar to that one. I'm going to go with that one.
Okay.
But very effective, isn't it? And you've certainly captured that kind of block print element, haven't you?
Yes, yes. So for stamping onto fabric, you know, it's going to speed the process up.
Just make sure that you've got the right ink pads if you are looking at working your fabric. Quite often they need heat setting, don't they? To make sure that they kind of stay true.
Yep.
So that one is set number 8. Next one, set number 12. This one's nice as well. If you struggle at that kind of tessellation and kind of getting them all to fit in, go for something that's got more of a square shape to it, or the triangles.
Triangles are good.
Nice, easy one to work with. And nice as well if you like that kind of aspect of a lot of colour in there. So this one I did show you quite early on.
Sample.
And that just shows you kind of got your positive and your negative. Obviously we would have seen these ones a few moments ago with that outline area, but that's the sort that you look at and you think straight away block printing.
Yes.
But of course, without the bulk, as we spoke of, I mean, block printing is fabulous, but you need a lot of storage space for those. And the last one that we've got in your set is set number 9, which is the one that we've got here. Also, they look different when you kind of moving them around, don't they?
They do.
Like the hearts, isn't there?
Yeah, there's 3 different heart sets there, I think. They're not the same.
Yeah, they're kind of like positive and negative as well. Yeah, they're gorgeous. So $11.99 if you're liking the idea of getting hold of that particular one. So those 2, that was the second set. Cast your mind back to the beginning of the show. So we had 2 different sets. So if you do want to go for the different sets, do check them out on the website. But we've got more that are part of that mix, which are these ones here. So these were stepping away from that block and outline collection, but now we're looking at journey. Now, the only way you can get hold of these is via that kind of pick and mix, if you will, with the details that we mentioned to you before. So let's go through them individually. So the first one for you is set number 1.
Sort of wildflower mix.
Pretty.
We've got loads of samples just there, Hayley.
Are they all from that first set?
They're all from, that's from the one you have in your hand.
Gorgeous. That's pretty, isn't it? Nice if you want to hone those colouring skills, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lovely to imagine that on a gatefold card.
Very, very simple image that's timeless and can be replicated in so many.
The seed pods as well, they're always a popular style.
There's a seed pod.
Oh, that's pretty, look at that. That's nice as well, because it shows that you don't have to use them just as individuals. You can kind of build up your own little bouquet with them. Thank you for that. They're gorgeous. So if you like the idea of that particular one, there you go. That one is your journal journey, set number 1. Next one that we've got for you is set number 2. Lots of individual components, and this is really clever because when you look at this bit here, you might look at it and think, oh, hang on, what's that? I'm going to turn it round for the inspiration because it's almost like laced up.
It's like little treasury tags, isn't it? Those sort of things that we used to have in folders.
Yes,
and because when I was talking to Peter and I said, what I want to do is people are into journaling and bookbinding and making and all this mindful stuff. And I want a range of accessories that suits that sort of
I think you've done it
mindset.
Perfectly.
So
you've almost got like that kind of pile of documents there with that kind of vintage look to them as well. Oh, we've only got 6 of these left.
Right.
So, yeah, please be as quick as you can. A lovely collection. Now, obviously, all part of that journaling range. So it might be that you're kind of looking at some of these, and we have got the kind of like the books that are coming up on the packaging in a few moments as well. But that one is set number 2, so I don't want to jump ahead too far, but I will show you that set with the books on in just a few moments. This one's a nice one as well. This one is set number 3. Lots of components in here again. Lots of individual elements, so it gives you the opportunity to kind of build up your design. You've got that lovely kind of little kind of flow there, which you can see has been used on this little card here. And some of those individual stamps are useful if you're working with, like the rotating stamp platforms.
Yes.
Because you could obviously build up that formation. But equally so, if you just want to simply take them and pop them onto a DL card,
that's an interesting
then you
use.
could oh, that was the last one.
Seen it as kisses rather than.
That's clever. That's going back to that set number 2, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's clever. That was using set number 2, so just that's that set if you wanted to recreate that one. Only 4 chances now to get hold of that particular one. You have to be quick in this hour. You have to be quick. So moving on now, they all work together. You kind of almost got an amalgamation on the back of the packaging. And this last one is lovely because this is the one where you've kind of got your phrases and your sentiments tying everything together. So this is set number 4. And in set number 4, you're going to get your fabulous books, which I think look amazing. I love that on the craft card. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that.
That is.
Isn't that lovely? And nice because you can kind of extend it if you're wanting to, make it into almost like a border. Not only have you kind of got your border element there, but you've got your tower of books there as well, as you can see. Your little reading light, the words understanding and knowledge. Love that. They all work really well. Now again, these ones that we're looking at from your journal journey, Sets 4, 3, 2 and 1 are all part of that kind of range. So it might be that you're going for all 4 of these and adding in a couple of the block printing style ones, making 2 lots of 3. So for every set of 3 that you're going for, whichever you've chosen from that selection that I've just shared with you, you're looking at £28.43. Happens automatically, so you're popping them into your basket at £11.99, and magically, when that third one pops into your basket, then the price will drop, and then you can confirm your order. It's not just this range that we're looking at here with the Journal Journey, it's any of those ones that we've just been looking at. So that's how you get hold of those. But lots of you have been jumping ahead and you found our cute characters.
Right.
The little crafting bears.
Oh, yes.
Now, this is a lovely range as well. So if you like your characters, there's going to be a lot here that you will certainly want to pop into your basket. So again, as we say with any of these deal shows, jumping ahead is the key thing. And we're going to be introducing the clock because we've got some prices that are going to be dropping down in the process as well. So if you fancy getting ahead of the game, get onto the website, get those items into your basket. More importantly, check those baskets out. So what we got then, Nigel?
So, with the cute bears, okay, there are 6 different A5 sets.
Okie dokie.
Okay, the first one, we wanted to do a multi-purpose set, so we created a bear, a common bear.
Lovely, so this one is set number 1.
Okay, so there he appears as a
very
stamp
casually
sitting there.
there.
Yes. And then we came up with all these different accessories, so you can either mask and stamp over, or if that isn't your thing, maybe just stamp and fussy cut and decoupage and build up the character. So immediately he can become a footballer, a cook, a gardener.
Oh, because set number 2 that comes with it has got all of the components in there, right?
So I think we've done this as a special.
We have, gosh, that is a special deal.
Yeah.
Rather than $34.99, you're looking at just $19.99.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of stamps across the 2 sets and lots of you going for these. Beauty of this is not only have you got the kind of components which are going to be useful, you've got things like your footballs in there, you've got musical elements in there, you've got a little bit of gardening in there, a bit of DIY, but you've also got phrases and sentiments that are going to support those different kind of hobbies and interests.
Lots of very useful everyday statement. This collection was all about doing something, because everybody loves a cute teddy bear.
Absolutely.
So this was all about coming up with something that you could have lots of different ready-made solutions, different wood, no job too small or large, DIY hero, right tool for the right job, beautiful baby, new baby, plants are my thing, you know, so lots and lots of friendly, warm sentiments.
I love that. Proven to be a very, very popular one. Now, I don't know if we've got finished samples with regards to
right
these.
now.
Oh, you've got a board.
What I've got is a board here with, so we can have a look at these. There are samples around, in fact, bear samples. Bear with me.
Hey, bear with me. I see what you did there, Nigel.
Yeah, there we are, lots of bears.
Now, are these the ones featuring from, oh, there we go, there's a little sitting there. So this shows you the little sitting down bear, because of the way that he's kind of got his hand. So that one is that set. Oh, no, it's a different set, isn't it? Sorry. No, it's just a different set. Oh, that's the one. There we go. That's a nice idea as well, that configure. Again, those stamp platforms.
Yep. So with those 2 sets, that is the extent of the
let's bring that out
content.
So you can see them. There you go. So that's the 1 set.
So you've got a musician, you've got a chef, you've got a baby, you've got a footballer, you've got someone who's got their hair in rollers. You know, very, very different set. That's another one, yeah.
It's a clever one, because with this one, obviously the actual stamp, you can see there he could be holding a balloon or a glass or a plant. Love this one, because he's kind of holding a saxophone, which is clever.
And that one
brilliant.
Injured his thumb.
Oh, no,
that's a different set.
That's
Sorry,
a slightly different
slightly
set.
different.
I think that's the, oh, there you go, that's
chef.
the set. And this is where, Nigel, you were talking about masking, because obviously you've got the chef's hat.
Yep.
Which does come from within that set.
It
so the
does.
bear and the chef's hat are within there. So you can dress up the character as well.
And I think we've got a bit of our masking paper on today
on
the
okay.
show. We do a big 50-sheet pack of masking paper.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, so...
One of my favourite techniques, masking.
One of the things that every time I bring on, people ask for, so...
It's a useful technique, isn't it? So
it really is, because most of what we sell is about scene building. So you're wanting to create these elements sitting in front and behind. So the masking is a superb way of doing that.
Absolutely. And if you are looking for how to do that technique, then all you need to do is, don't forget our YouTube channel is a wealth of information and education, not just on our YouTube channel, but also on our website as well. So all you need to do is go into the education section on our website, put into the search field masking, stamp masking, and you'll be able to see loads of techniques and loads of ideas. Again, the same idea if you're going onto our YouTube channel as well, because there's lots of different guests will bring that technique. And it's one way you can very cleverly build up your design. So it's where you kind of protect certain parts of the image. So something like this particular one, you start with the element that's furthest forward.
In the foreground, yeah.
So you would stamp that. I mean, on this occasion, I think it's been cut out and actually decoupaged on. But what you could do is stamp the mixing bowl, cover it with a masking.
Yes, with the mask, and then you'd stamp the bear on top of that, and it would give the impression that the bear is behind the mixing bowl. Yes.
In fact, the masking pack. Can we chat about that?
We can.
Is that okay? I know. Sorry, Michael. Jumping out of because we're talking a lot about masking, because this paper is key when you're actually working.
Now, we haven't got a lot of these today,
okay.
But basically. Doesn't look very exciting, but it has a repositionable adhesive on the back of it.
Wonderful. So in here you've got a multi-pack of them. Did you say there were 50 sheets in
50
here?
sheets,
Not often you get that many sheets within a pack. Yeah. So with these, we've got two different types. We've got your permanent and you've got repositionable. So your repositionable is the one that you would do for your masking.
Yeah, your permanent, that's really there if you want to create something as a sticker or something like that. And I would experiment with your ink pads and your medium as to which marker or paint medium will work with it. Now,
so the idea with this, if you are looking to do that masking technique, and I suggest this is with any stamp set that you go for, which is why 50 sheets is a very, very good option to go for. We've got $39.99 on the screen. The clock is there though, so we know we're not going to be paying that price. But you will find yourself using that masking technique over and over again because it's such a brilliant technique to do. So any stamp set that you've got, I would urge you to create a mask each time. Keep the mask with the main set of stamps, and it gives you the ability that the moment you pick up that stamp set, you can use those masks.
Yes.
50% saving. So $19.99 for 50 A4 sheets is phenomenal value for money, and lots of you getting involved at this stage. If, like me, you love that technique, you definitely need to be getting hold of this. And bear in mind, sometimes you've got big stamps, so you're going to get through a lot of this.
Oh, yes. But
and it's
repositionable. There's the tack.
Wonderful.
So reasonable tack.
There you go. So you kind of got your gloss and keep the background.
Yeah, and it's scored, so the paper is scored to make it easy to lift.
So is it kind of like in sections?
In sections, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So you can see there.
Yeah.
So you're not having to find that fiddly bit.
No.
You can just kind of use that. Keep the backing, obviously, with your mask. Keep the mask with your stamps. But I can only apologise. We haven't got enough stock for everybody to take advantage of this one. So we've got more people that are shopping for this than we have stock available. Now, obviously, that's the temporary adhesive. That's the one that we'd use for your mask. But if you're wanting to create stickers, and it might be that you're wanting to create your stickers to go on your projects, then we have got that option for you as well.
We've done that in the past for the edge of distressed oxides, where there's no colour reference on the side, so you've got them stacked neatly.
Yes.
And you're having to pull them out to look at which colour, and somebody came up with the idea of just making little strips and using that for that purpose.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. And of course, I'm guessing that with these, we're looking at the masking sheet, we've got one left.
One left.
We've left the details on the screen just in case a few of you've got this in your basket and you're yet to confirm your order. So, yeah, check your basket out as quick as you possibly can now. If you've got it in your basket, you might be fortunate And I say might, you have to be as quick as you can, because the last one of those now is, it's looking like it's sold out. So well to whoever got hold of the last of it. Now, the permanent one is going to look very similar.
It's a white, it's essentially it's just the adhesive.
But this is more of a sticker sheet. So this is if you're wanting to make elements. If you think about, we haven't got any on the show today, but stamp and die sets. So if you're creating your stamps and you're cutting out the outside edge, if you're stamping onto this paper, then you're turning them into stickers.
You are, yes, yes.
Yeah. Masking paper has gone all together now. So the details on your screen now for the permanent. I'm guessing if you wanted to, you could actually put this through your inkjet printer potentially as well?
Yes, again, some inkjet printers it will work with more so than laser.
Yes.
Because
the laser, you've got the heat
and the adhesive.
They don't mix
but the inkjet, yes, I think you'll be okay with.
Yeah.
But try it, because obviously inks do vary.
Well, this is it. Yeah. Just give it a little go. And I must admit, I use these kind of sticker sheets when I'm working with my planners. And putting your stickers onto calendars and stuff like that as well. Reward charts, things like that. So again, it's proving to be a very popular one at $19.99. 50 sheets, I'm not surprised, to be honest. So, Michael, sorry, where did you say we were going next? Oh, the little fungi.
Little fungi.
Right,
okay. Is this the duo set, or is there's a little fungi?
Oh, is it the duo? Let's bring the two together. Love the artwork with these.
Okay. So this is a collection that we did a short run of. No longer available on my Nice Crafting website. I've brought the remainder of the stock just here for the show for this special hour that we're doing. So the limited numbers, but that's I'll shut up and let you.
Oh,
that's all right.
Well, nobody knows a product like you, so that's fine. You carry on.
Beautiful designs, as you say. Lisa Magical Maker designed them, and we did a short run, but they've come to the end of the numbers now, so they are last chance really. Yeah.
I love these ones, because when you actually look at these ones, and you might not, I don't know whether you can see it. Can you see? You feel as if he's looking at you.
He does. There are a couple of examples, I think, just by not the top one, but that one.
Oh, what I would give for lashes like that. Isn't that fabulous? Oh, these are nice as well. If you're building up your scenes, like you say, if you've kind of got other elements.
That one there is a mixture of the mushroom is in one of the other sets. I think that's the mystical mushroom, and the grasses and the rocks and the little fairies flying are also in other sets that we've got from that range.
Oh, now the fungi selection that we've got on the screen for you for $19.99, 30% of the stock has gone. And we've got brand new crafters joining us as well. So it's lovely to have brand new viewers, brand new crafters joining us and making this your first ever purchase from us here at Hobby Maker. Thank you so much. If you're wanting these, you need to be as quick as you possibly can. They're not available as individual elements. You're going for the two together. You are making a huge saving from the original price of £33.98. But you need to be quick, because over 40% of the stock has gone now. And these are very much buildable scene elements as well, aren't they? These? Yeah, love these. Especially things like the kind of like the clumps of grass and things like that. So the stock is incredibly vulnerable with regards to these. So if you've got your heart set on these, maybe you're adding in little kind of gaps, because this is the last chance to get hold of these now.
Indeed, yes. If you see them, I think they've only been on with me a couple of times, and there were 12 different designs to begin with, and we're down to, I think, probably half a dozen. That's all now. So it is sincerely last chance. We've got
lots of finished samples around us.
We've dotted around. There's some in the first unit middle shelf.
There we go, the hair.
Yeah, a middle shelf. There's 2 examples there I can see.
I love that eye, because you don't notice it at first, do you?
No, they've all got...
Very quirky, very quirky. Oh, very busy with regards to this one. Just scrolling through these, in fact, we haven't had a chance to look at the finished samples. Now, obviously you can see this, you can spot the fungi one, as you can see there again. Very, very effective. Lots of the different finishes. I think we've got one that's upside down, actually, that was coming up there. But all of these, you can see we've got lots of different kind of styles and designs. Some of them we're yet to come to, because we've got more to share with you in this hour. We've got a nice selection there, just showing how versatile nice crafting stamps can be when you kind of get your hands on those. Lots of fun ones with regards to the character.
I was trying to explain to somebody who is quite an accomplished artist in acrylic and calligrapher about stamping, and she said she'd look into tonight. So if you're watching Fenella, this is what I was talking about. Okay. So and have a look on the YouTube channel, because there's lots of useful instruction there, as you were saying. Because we forget we've been doing this for a little while now, and we assume that everybody.
This is so true.
There's always fresh eyes watching us.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay.
Now I will warn you, the fungi, 50% of the stock has gone now. So yeah. And like you say, it's a brand new area of crafting for a lot of people.
It is. Yep.
Where are we going next? Sorry, Michael. A5 stamp set, which is...
Bundle.
Oh, now is this the bundle?
Or we've got more bears, or we've got the pick and mix.
The scene building selection.
Scene building selection. Is this a set of 2?
Oh no, these work alongside those ones.
These are also, so there's a scene builder, and I think the tree.
So are these coming together?
I believe.
Okay. Well, these are useful ones to have, aren't they? So again, Lisa's artwork going together beautifully. She knows what she's doing, isn't she, with regards to her artwork. She's amazing, very talented lady. And I love this. I mean, you've got that. See, that could be almost like an archway, but equally so, it could be that way around, and it's almost that you're looking through a woodland area. Love the fact that you kind of got your rockery there, or could it be sand? Could they be grassy mound?
Yes. And that tree surround, which equally you could just stamp half of that if you didn't want it all the way as a...
These are really useful for grounding elements as well.
Yes.
Giving you the ability to build up. Wow, 20% of the stock has gone. And we've only just brought these out to show you. I think quite a few of you found them on the website already, so you're just waiting to see what that price is coming down to. Don't forget, the price on your screen, it's not a choice of. It's not that you're deciding one or going for the either. Both of these are coming together for £19 and 99 pence. And they're brilliant because they will help you build up the ability to kind of create designs as well. Some of the designs that we've got for you, for instance, giving you almost inspiration that you can take those skills, take those techniques. So all of the grounding elements, it might be that you've got the hair, it might be that you've got the fungi and you wanted to ground them rather than just making them look like they're floating in midair. Adding those little elements to them helps create that scene, helps build it up as you're working way through. So if you've got anything that's kind of woodland or kind of scenes, whether it's buildings or whether it's a case of that, I don't know, it's just little woodland characters, gives you the ability to build those together. And nice as well, because you've got some of these elements that can come from the side as well.
Yes, yes. They're just good fillers and all-round things. You know, sometimes dealing with a blank sheet of card is the scariest thing when you're stamping. You've got your main image that you want to use, but actually having all those bits and pieces that you can make around and just soften it or keep the focus in the foreground.
Absolutely. Brilliant. So your scene builders, if you are filling in your gaps, you've got number 1 and number 6 featuring here, but they're both coming together for just £19.99. So moving on, the next set that we're looking at. Now I've got to look over the details. Three for £39.75. So we've kind of got choices. Now, do you remember how I was talking about that you pop those 3 into your basket and the price will automatically drop down? So we've got selections for you here. So I'm going to give you that the scene building.
Yes.
So we are looking at My Everything, I think it was.
My Everything. So this is, again, one of the Bear collections.
Oh, okay. And you get a lot of stamps on these. So with these, you're adding the individuals into your basket. So we'll work our way through all of these. And then all you need to do is pop multiples of 3. Could be 3 repeats of the same one in there if you wanted to. Or it might be that you're doing your 3 over a variety of different ones. So this one is called My Everything. And this is where they are stamped out. It's nice because you've got like 2 little bears almost having a conversation there.
Yes, yes.
Oh, and there's the pointy bear.
Yeah, that's the one.
So that could be a pointy bear that is like, oh no, he's hurt his finger. Or it could be the pointy bear that's got the little bird that was sitting on his finger. Or the pointy bear that's making a cake. That hand is in a perfect position,
there
isn't
it
it?
is.
Or paw, should I say.
Yeah.
There you go, there's your one with his little bird friends. Very, very useful sets that, actually, because you've got, obviously, if you've gone across and you got hold of the other set that we were looking at earlier on, they work really, really well together. But this one, lots of you jumping ahead on the website because we've got a variety of different elements in here, so yeah. So that is your first one. Next one is You're a Star.
You're a Star, which is that one there.
There you go. And again, nice ones that are kind of built up in little scenes, little motifs. There's your little kind of champion bear. Oh, these are cute. I like these as little ideas and finished samples. Of course, you've got the You're a Star stamp as well. Cute. Really sweet. So again, you've got lots of different kind of pre-built designs in there, but equally so you can play around. And you've got ice creams in there. So you obviously the ice cream one could be where you've got the bear that sat that we saw at the beginning of the show, or the pointy bear holding an ice cream instead. Nice set. Next one that we've got for you is Always There.
Always There.
Always There, Bear.
Yes, thank you.
There we go.
It's always there.
Oh, these are cute. Always there in every kind of weather. Rain or shine. This is lovely, isn't it? Isn't that cute? Again, another nice one to mask up, this one.
Yep.
And the idea with this one is you've kind of got all the different characters within there, including the sentiment. So nice size stamps, these ones.
They're a good size. I mean, again, they're slightly bigger than the coloured in image that you have. But they're solid and they are top quality photopolymer stamps. So the longevity and the stamp quality is superb, made in the UK.
Well, this is the thing, this is what we love about. I love this one here where it's almost like peering from underneath.
Yes.
It could be in like a multi-layer card, couldn't it, where you've kind of torn the page and he's kind of like popping out from the bottom.
Yeah.
Or curling your cardstock back.
Yes.
Some of these bears do look like they've had rather good Christmas and New Year potentially as well. Maybe they're recovering a little bit. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. $16.99. Any of these that you're going for, so if you're going for those last three that we saw there, $16.99 each. When you add the third one in at $16.99, price will automatically drop down. Don't have to do anything, which is nice because I always forget to put a code in.
Yeah.
And then I order it, and then next thing I think, oh, I didn't use that special code. Now this is a cute one. This one is called Together Forever. I love that. I've got a very musical Michael in my ear. Yes. I was kind of thinking about that character, again, you probably know if I say we want to be together.
Oh, yes. Yep.
I love these different styles of bears as well.
Great, and there's some great sentiments in that particular.
Absolutely.
Some really nice.
I'll always be here for
hold
you.
My
hold
hand.
my hand, yeah.
Let's share the moment, just like the old days.
Oh, fabulous. Before the stuffing was hanging out.
Yeah.
And I love this as well because you've got the little cutesy bears. So maybe if it was a case of that you were working with some of the other sets, it could be that the little bear is holding some of the other elements. Lots of you shopping these. Don't forget, we've got quite a few different styles of the bears. Do check out on the website because there's kind of a similar artwork across a variety of different sets. And by going for multiple sets, you're kind of maximising the usability, which is why these are proving to be so popular. But if kittens and cats are your thing, well, we tuned in at the right time. So with this one, we've got a whole host of different cats getting up to all sorts of mischief.
We have. So we've got cats that appear in room settings.
Okay.
And we've got within our Christmas collection that we did, there are a couple of cat-themed sets. So these are all, apart from Cozy Christmas, where there is a token dog on the mat with the cat.
You can have a token dog just to keep the balance right.
But here you've got, if you hold that there, you can see we've got samples various. I'll try
and I love this because you've got all sorts of different kind of components in here. And having a good range of components means you can really build up an amazing thing. These are ones that you might use alongside other stamps that you've got. So, for instance, this little one that you've got here, although it's a small stamp, if you've got a Christmas tree stamp, you could literally put this little character, mask off this character, go over the top with the Christmas tree stamp, and it almost looks like the cat's got into the Christmas tree, which happens.
Well, I think on this board, just in the foam board in the front here, most of the Christmas samples are there, because there is a tree, but our Christmas tree stamp was actually these two, so that you could make it narrow or wider, you see.
So they're almost like an outside edge to it.
And then the other stamps, if you see there, you've got a column of cats climbing up to get the baubles, to get the fairy off the top, which is actually not a fairy, it's a pussycat.
It's a little cat, yeah.
Yes.
Little cat angel.
Little cat
look
angel.
at that one caught up in the lights. Got himself in the right little tangle there. Oh, we've had a message come through. Sharnus, is that how you say it? I apologise if I got that name. So where can you find your code for an order of oh, is this a first ever order with us? Right, okay. The best thing to do, because I don't personally know and I'm not entirely sure, is see the telephone number that you've got in the corner of your screen there, our call centre. Adorable, absolutely amazing. They are the font of all knowledge. They'll know exactly how to get that £5 saving on your order. So rather than you placing your order and missing out on it, I mean, £5 a lot to be missing out on, isn't it? Give them a call to say it's your first time that you've placed an order, you'd like to take advantage of that £5 saving, and they'll be able to do everything else for you. They'll be able to get your account set up, so that means that next time you can order online or on the app, and you can get in there really quickly and place your order and take advantage of those savings. So it's definitely worth speaking to them to take advantage of that saving. So it's a good question. Thank you for that one. Got Cats at Play next.
So Cats at Play. So, oh, right, okay. Cats at Play is this one.
Lovely. Oh, basket with this one.
Now, this is an interesting set, again, because what you've got here, we did arrange where there was a common element, so a crate, a linen basket, a box, and each of the sets had a cat or a dog peering over the edge of it. So you can see there you've got stamps where there is a cat there just peering round. And I think on the front here there is a sample with lots of these lovely... So I've got boxes of samples. You know, you can. Well, we do in this trade, don't we? We get lots.
But this is one. If you've got your masking paper from earlier on, this is the sort where you would get your little cat. So there you go. You can see your cat that's peering out. So you'd stamp that one. You'd cover it with your mask, and then you would stamp the linen basket. And then that would look like the cat is actually inside the basket. Again, you've got all of kind of like your tumbling elements there. Oh, that's a good idea. So there you go. And you can see in the background there. So that's the kind of technique that you can get utilising those as well. So that one is your Cats Pets at Play set number 1. Next one that we've got for you is Kitty's Parlour.
Kitty's Parlour, yes, indeed. Kitty's Parlour. There are two sets.
We're running out of time.
Two sets here, right? Okay. So very, very similar idea.
Okay.
One with the armchair.
Perfect.
And lots of little pictures and things, all of which are pussycat themes, and some really quite mischievous-looking kitties.
Nice little scene builder.
Yeah.
A home cannot have too many cats. So £16.99. These are brilliant if you're fundraising for cat or animal charities as well, aren't they? Yeah, because they've got that element of fun in there. They've got that sketchiness about it. So that one is Cat's Parlour.
Cat slippers there as well, pussycat slippers.
So, that's set number 1. Sorry, I've brought set number 2 in too soon. There you go. And set number 2, ta-da! Now, it could be that you're adding these 2 into your basket, maybe adding in one of the other sets that are cat-related. And then instead of £16.99 for each of the set, you'll find that all 3 come to you for £39.75p. Without having to do anything. Just pop them into your basket, simple as.
Yeah.
Next one for, thank goodness, we've got a bit of dogs.
Some dogs. Now, these are lovely. These are really nice, these. There we are.
Oh, I love this. All shapes and sizes. Now these, you have got elements where they might look as if they're kind of getting involved with carol singing, and I love these with the different sizes. A little choir going on there as well.
Canine chorus. That set is called. And I think,
cute.
Again, out front on the foam board, there is bottom.
On the board by the side of me,
yeah, you can
So
see.
down at the bottom.
Not that one, the other side.
Oh, the arms
you've got
aren't quite long enough
you've
to
got
reach
the
over there.
canine
Oh,
chorus
look at
there.
these.
There we are.
Oh, they're having a jolly good time, aren't they?
And that, when we talk about masking,
that's a perfect way of turning
Yes.
those individuals into a group, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're having a jolly good time. Oh, lovely little chihuahua sat on top of the head. Lovely. Cozy Christmas, I think. is the
Cozy
next one that
Christmas,
we've got
cozy
for
Christmas,
you.
cozy Christmas.
If you wanted to get hold of any of these, incidentally, they're all on the website, so if we don't get to cover them, they are on the website, but we are going to try and cover everything for you in this one. This is a nice one because you've got a fireplace in this one. Pile of gifts with this one, lots of wonderful little phrases like Merry Kittymas. So if you are working with any Christmas projects and you've got your cats involved, then those are going to be perfect little sentiments in there. You've got a nice little kind of cat and dog curls up in front of the fire, maybe building up scenes. Maybe little cats have got themselves caught up in the stockings. And again, you could be building this up as a scene with the fireplace.
Yep. And the fireplace in itself is just useful, non-Christmas specific for a scene builder. Yeah.
Absolutely. You're getting a lot of stamps for your money on this one, $16.99. In fact, any of the sets, to be fair.
We waste no space with them.
Absolutely, maximising all of that. 10% of the stock of that one has gone. We don't have bountiful supplies of many of these. This is the one where you got the cat all caught up in the fairy lights. Lovely. Cute. Next one that we've got for you is called Deck the Halls.
Deck the Halls, which was the one we looked at earlier, which was the Christmas tree and the cats climbing up.
Okay. Oh, that's the one where you got the little kind of cat with the fairy or the angel at the top of the tree. Lots of scene building elements in there as well. I'll turn them around because some of them are kind of dependent on the way that they've been put onto the page. We'll look a different way. I like the idea of that Christmas tree. That's a clever use of those two.
And also, all those little bits, you think, what's that all about? We're actually to build the branches so the cats can climb through and you see them peering through the side of the tree. And
you could have lots of fun with that.
Yes.
It's proving to be a popular one. Lots of you liking your cats, lots of you making up your pick and mix, utilising the different cat elements that we've been sharing with you. There's lots of different choice with those, so do have a little look on the website. But $16.99 if you're shopping for it by itself. But don't forget, add in 3 or add in another 2 to this additional one, and then you're just looking at £39.75p. Next one that we've got for you is... Oh, is that, they're all done now?
Are they all done? All done. Right,
you.
okay.
There you go.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
That was very useful teamwork.
Yes. Yeah.
Now, the bears. Bears are proving to be very popular. We've got some crafting bears, I think, with regards to our bears. And again, this is another lovely kind of range, shall we say. We've only got a minute left. Oh, my goodness, might have to do these really quickly.
These 4? Was it these 4 or the pair?
Crafting bears.
Crafting.
So I think there's 2.
Oh, yeah, the bears just there.
Oh, is it
Bears who do.
Bears who do. Is that what it is?
That's what it is.
Ah, so there's a variety of different ways of getting hold of some of these. So these 2 have been paired together. So you've got who do 2. And you've got set 1 and set 2. And this is the one where you've kind of got your characters there. Nigel, we're down to the last 20 seconds.
Wow.
Where did that
I don't know where that went. Thank you very much.
I think we sprung a time leak at the end of that. Thank you for your company today. Nigel, do we know when you're back?
We are back on Friday, the 6th of February, and it's very exciting. We have a new designer, and we'll be bringing something completely different.
We love a bit of
there will
newness.
be lots of beautiful colouring in and rendering, and less of me smiling at the camera.
Look forward to it. You guys, thank you for your company.
Cheers.
I'll see you next Wednesday. Take care in the meantime.
Thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.